How the heck are you? How the heck are you, my friend? Are you good? Are you great? Are you good? Are you great? What's rocking? What's rolling? What's rocking? What's rolling? Freaking exhausted. Sugar. Means you've been working hard. Means you've been working hard. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. Working hard. Hardly working. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good fellas. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Let me get this thing adjusted here. Perfect. Oh, there goes my drink. 30 hours now with 2 1-hour naps. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Heck yeah, good fellas. Sounds like you were watching the F1 race this morning. Getting a little driving on. A little driving on. I see you, good fellas. I'm going to get this board up and active. We got the Tigers gone for Rapidax GG with this PC and those Astros. The A's for Austin. TC with the Marlins. And those Cardinals. Nick said, give me them Pirates. And Bernie said, give me the top team of the products. Those Brew Crew. Them Brew Crew. Yes! Well, guess what, y'all? First break. Let's have some fun. Let's go fresh case both. Fresh case jumbo. Fresh case delight. Freshy McFreshies. Freshy McFreshies. No better way to attack first break of the day than with some fresh cases, y'all. Than with some fresh cases. Where everything is available. That's right. Everything is available. All right, let's pluck out our boxes here. Pluck out our boxes here. Good evening, Matthew. How the heck are you? How the heck are you, Matthew? Are you good? Are you great? Are you good? Are you great? All right. So they're all facing the same direction. There's only 2 with Topps logos facing us. It's this one. And it's this one. So we'll use those 2 delights as a little signal for us. From a fresh case. You're doing good? That's great! 2 here, Matthew. That is incredible to hear. Matthew, give me a number 1 through 8. 1 through 8. Fresh case jumbo. Fresh case jumbo. 5. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's number 5, Matthew. Put your name on it too. Put your name on it too. That's right. That's right. Matthew Pluck. Well, let me put the 5 on there too so you remember which one it was. What number it was. You know? Alright, so that's Jumbo right there. It's got a little weirdness to it too. I kind of like it. And let's see, where am I going to go? I'm going to go the other one I ran on top. I'm going to go number 1. So it also kind of has a weird little indentation on the top. Kind of like it. I kind of like it. So we'll do a little box battle after the break. We'll see who's the winner chicken dinner. We'll see who's the winner chicken dinner now. Let me make sure this is all visible. Make sure it's all visible. All the goodies. Perfect. Fresh case. Freshy McFreshy. Freshy McFreshy. Oh, yes. Fresh cases, y'all. Fresh cases are on the table. You pin up a message. Perfect. All right. Let me take a little seat. Go over to my inventory section. Let's see what else I can throw in my inventory. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's refresh that, because as of right now, I got about 91 other items to add to my store if I want to. Because I got 74 in there now. So let's add that in there. What else can we throw in there? What else? Let's throw that. Let's throw that in there. Sure. Throw that in there. Definitely that. We'll throw that in there. Okay. We'll throw that in there. Sure. What else can I add to my store? Let's see. Hope we're all doing well on this fine, what did it say? Sunday? Goodness, it's the eve before Chrome update, y'all. The eve before Chrome update. You guys know we're doing multi-cases for Chrome update. So if you're looking to get in on some Chrome update, y'all, you gotta go into my next show. Ask to be tagged. If you want to be tagged when teams are live, it should be real good, Matthew. Should be real good. There's a lot of surprising hidden things in Chrome update this year, from what I was seeing. You know, Chrome update's gonna be we're gonna be cooking. Who knows, Matthew? I might even be live at 6 a.m. on release day. I just might, Matthew. I just might. My plan, Matthew, I plan to have a 10 caser in there, a 5 caser, a 4 caser, a 3 caser, and a dual caser. I plan to have all of them, all available for people to jump into. So there's different price points for different people that want to jump in on multiple cases or not. You know, we're gonna rock and roll. Should be killer. It's gonna be so much of a movie you won't even know which movie to watch. You're gonna need like one of those fair popcorn bags. You're gonna need that like right next to your seat, because you're gonna be locked in all day long, Matthew. All day long. You think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding? I'm being serious. You better get ready to be locked in. You better be ready to be locked in, because I'm gonna be locked in. You know I'm gonna be locked in. I hope so. I sure hope so. You know? I do. Question is, what are we gonna find first? A superfractor auto, a superfractor non-auto, or a debut? Knowing us, we'll probably pull a debut very first break. Knowing us, we probably will. If you're just joining me, we're down to the final 23. Final 23, courtesy of Bernie. Oh, yeah. A lot of great teams on the board. Me too, Matthew. So I've been on the buying side. I've never seen one live. And on my side, I've never actually been here for Chrome update. It'll be my first Chrome update release. My very first. I did see that Luis Gil will have a gold logo man in the product for the Yankees, and he has a dual gold logo man autograph with Paul Skeens. So that should be really interesting as well. You know? Hi, Cyrus. Well, I remember one thing that you had said, which was a statement game for Lamar. And, well, he definitely made a statement. Definitely made some kind of a statement, that's for sure. You know? Oh my goodness, Blake Corum is going nuclear. Holy sugar. Anything with Skeens will be killer. You're not wrong, Matthew. I did not see the call. No, Cyrus. No! I did not. He didn't play bad, but he didn't play good. You know, I'm looking at his numbers right now. At home against the Steelers, 54% completion percentage, 6 yards per pass, 219 passing yards, 43 rush yards and a tutty. You know? Go look at the Isaiah Likely touchdown. It didn't count. Shoot, I will after the stream. I can't watch any of that stuff in stream, or else I get sued. But you get one tutty. 4 for 6 catches, 25 yards and a tutty. Not too shabby. If you just joined me, a lot of great teams still on the board here. Fresh case of both Jumbo and Delight. Fresh cases of both. Freshie McPherson's. That's right. Fresh cases on Delight and on Jumbo, y'all. Got Freshie McFreshies on both. That's right. On both of them. A lot of goodies on the table. A lot of goodies in the shop. These are fresh cases on the light and on jumbo, y'all, if you're just joining me. A lot of great stuff we're going to expect here in this break. A lot of great stuff we're going to expect here in this break. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. If anyone needs assistance with the checklist, I got just about every chase name you're looking for who signs in that break section as well. So it kind of saves you the additional clicks around. You know, that's how I thought about it. I thought, how can I make this easier? How can I make it easier for some people? How can I? So that's how I figured. That's how I figured. You know, Raiders lost again. Let's go Raiders. Goodness. Oh, why do they stink so much? Bo Nix 81% completion percentage. All right. Sugar. They absolutely demolished us. So bad that we had to put Kenny Pickett in. Oh my goodness. He should never be playing in a game. Never! Never, ever. Hope we're all doing well. Hope we are all doing well. We got 2 breaks to buy into. Fresh cases on both, y'all. Fresh cases on both the light and Yumbo Jumbo. That's right, Freshie McPherson's. Freshie McFreshies. Freshie McFreshies. We probably shouldn't have gone completely fresh, but hey. You know, because I do have some Lucy McGoosies on the shelf, but I didn't feel too confident about those cases. I wanted to go completely fresh for us. Do a fresh slate. Fresh slate! That's right, fresh slate of Jumbo and the light. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. 45 to 10. Rams are going also nuclear. I mean, I knew Corum was, but sugar. Stafford. Back in the driver's seat. Back in the driver's seats. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hope we're all doing well. Hope we're all doing well. Just getting started right now. Down to the final 23. Final 23. Only 23 remaining in this break, y'all. We work our way down, final few. We'll get dusty with it. Yesterday it was the dust factory, it seemed like. There was a lot of bargains all over the place. And, you know, hey, everyone's got to get their shot. Everyone's got to get their shot. That's right. That's right. You know, hey, what comes around goes around sometimes. Comes around, goes around sometimes. Final 23, y'all. Final 23. Final 23. Just getting started here. Fresh cases on Delight and on Jumbo Yumbo. That's right. That is correct. Correctamundo. Correct. Yes. Yes. All right. Bring all this trash down. All that trash down. Boom, 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 boom. Pin that message again. There we go. There we go. All right, what else can I add to my store? Let's see. What else can I throw in my shop? What else? We'll throw, I'll probably regret putting that in there, but we'll do it anyways. We'll throw that in. Throw that in. What else? I will definitely regret putting that in, so that's not going in the shop. That's not so much. What else can I toss in there? What else? Let's see. Scrolling down, I know we got that, so that will go in the shop. We'll throw that in there as well, just in case. What else? We'll throw, I saw that in the safe, so we'll get that in the shop. What else can I add to the shop? What else? UFC Sapphire, sure. Go over this section. Put that in there. I know we got a couple of those left, I think. I know we got those out of the safe. I know we got, what else? Some of those, I'm not going to put those in the shop. Put this in the shop, though. All right, let's add that. Go over here. Adjust that down to here, so I don't get blindsided on those. Okay. What else do I want to adjust? There's one more thing. What was it? Wasn't that? Oh, was that? Yes. All right, adjust that down to 1. Perfect. accurate now. What else do I gotta update? Update that. Perfect. So put that to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just set to actually here. For now. For now. Perfect. Go over here, adjust this down to here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So that's 95 items in the shop. Can I get it to a hundo? Can I get it to a hundo? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. I see you, Baller. Baller said, give me them pirates in that second break. Said, let me go get them. Said, let me go get them. Let me go ball. I see you, Baller. Good to see you as always, my friend. Good to see you as always. Hope we're all doing well. I'm just updating my shop right now. Trying to get to 100 items. So I can claim I have 100 items in my shop. Alright, so that's one. I need to get a couple more items in there. I need to get a couple more items in there. Let me pin up a message. Pin up a message. There we go. There we go. What else can I throw in my shop here? Let's see. We'll throw... definitely not that in there. We'll throw... what else can I add in my shop? Let's throw... that in there. We'll throw that in there. So that's 3. We'll add... I think we got some of those loose. What's one more item? There's my 5th item. There's my 5th item. What up, Rapid? How are you, my friend? Are you good? Are you great? You enjoying your day? How's your day treating you, Rapid? Pleasure to see you. Be back in a few. All right, Matthew. Don't have too much fun. Don't have too much fun, Matthew. All right? All right? You're doing fantastic. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Lots of driving on. Goodness. Goodness. Oh, sugar. Well, sometimes, you know, when the rubber meets the road, you got to get going, you know. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. There's nothing like endless highways, though. I do enjoy a little bit of driving myself. I enjoy a little bit of driving myself, you know. Nothing wrong with a long drive. Just after like 15 hours, you know, might take a little toll on that back. You know, how long was the drives today, Rapid? Where were you heading to? Where you come from? Baller, I see you. So let me get them Bravos. Not in the first break, but that second break said, I got X-ray vision, CC. I got X-ray vision. I know what to expect. I know who I'm looking for. I know Ronald's coming out second break. Not that first break. Say, oh, Diddy. Don't forget about Diddy. Don't forget about Diddy now. Parents about 2 hours each way. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. Doing a little holiday trip out early in the month? Or you doing a little planning with the family? You just wanted to go see him because you wanted to go and see the family. Heading back there tomorrow. Goodness. You aren't kidding with all those driving. You aren't kidding with all that driving now. It's a lot of driving. Back, forth, and back. Oh my goodness. My goodness, Rapid. Well, I mean, hey. You know what you're getting into. You know what you're getting into. The daddy Uber is crazy. The daddy Uber is crazy. But I love it. I adore it. I adore it. I call myself Uber CC down here. Because whenever people need food or a delivery of like product to their room, they just say CC. Go and get me a case or a box. I'm like, all right, yeah, sure. Sure. Axe is a good dad. I agree, Shohei. I completely concur. Completely concur. Find a case of Sapphire. Any case? Alright, I'll be right back, Shohei. I'll be right back, Shohei. He said find a case of Sapphire. Joy said to find a case of Sapphire. Here's a case of Sapphire, Shohei. Case of Sapphire, Shohei. My eyes! Uh-oh, TV's in the building. TV's in the building. Says, give me Minnesota. Minnesota! No, I've made a mistake. My eyes! Boo! Wow, hey, don't boo me. Don't boo me! Boo this man! Boo him! Boo! I know. Well, don't worry. Topps Chrome update. We'll be here on Wednesday. We're still waiting on that Sapphire. You know? Whenever that checklist decides to go live. Whenever that dang checklist decides to go live. My goodness. You know? I wish they had debut patches in Sapphire. That'd be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine that. That does sound pretty amazing. That's Chrome update. Sapphire checklist features top stars like rookies. AI is incredible. This is what AI just told me. AI overview per Google. The 2025 Topps Chrome update Sapphire checklist features top MLB stars and rookies like Shohei Ohtani, Gunnar, Paul Skeens. These are the same search. Classic. You know, little dangling modifier. Classic. Let's see. Is there a release date yet for update Sapphire? No. There is not. No. I wish there was. You AI'd an umpire today? Or you had an AI umpire today? Oh. I love it. What was the rule? Well, dangle modifier. I'm curious what the rule was. Was it like a infield fly rule? Because that one can be construed in many different ways. I've seen the infield fly rule get applied in a lot of different ways. It's a really interesting rule. Told me the catcher had to throw it to get interference at third. So let me just put this in my mind, right? So we have runner going from second to third, or runner already at third, right? Catcher pump fakes, I'm guessing. Pump fakes over to third. So runner going second to third. Intended. I mean, shoot, you don't need to have interference if the third base player or third baseman's like right there on top of the guy. Or I guess runner interference also. Run straight into the guy. Oh, yeah, that's interference. Yeah, that's interference. Hey, Adams family, you saw that thing? Yeah, watched the game this weekend of the Rats. Some kid on the other team slammed his bat on the ground. Catcher was shocked. Didn't throw. Umpire told me he had to throw it. That's me tell the umpire, you need to reread your rule books, buddy. And I'm sure you probably told him in some way like that. Yeah, you back into the catcher. He's not gonna be able to throw. I mean, shoot, could you imagine, CB, if that rule was applied that way? It's like, oh, teammate stealing third. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. 9-year-olds kicking those 10-year-old rear ends. Heck yeah, you are. You're showing them who the real bosses are. Yeah. It's called playing up to competitions. Playing up. That's right. Uh-oh. Josh Jacobs tutty. Thank goodness. I needed that so bad. Saw Jackson with a nice show. Nice throw to first on a laser. Where are you watching these games, Shohei? I want to tune in. I want to see videos of TVB telling the umpire, read what the AI says. Read it! Read it! Scoot, I see you, so let me get them Rangers. Texas. Got a lot of names. Walcott, Malcolm Moore, Remy, and Cody Freeman. A lot of great opportunities there, Scoot. I love that play. Jack can play great this weekend. We canceled today in perfect game. He canceled today just because of the umpiring. I mean, shoot, I wouldn't want to trust the umpiring either. You know? That's what I'm saying to you. Be like, hey, look at the phone. I only watch hoping to see TV get tossed. Heck yeah, Shohei. Oh, a full-on production team. It's probably better than an A's game. You know? Perfect game canceled their games for Jackson games. So the Jackson games played, but perfect game got canceled. Is that how I'm reading it? It's weather. Weather. What's it like out in Florida right now? Are we talking like, I guess it is like winter out there. I guess it is winter out in Florida. Florida weather. Just general Florida weather per Google says it's 76 right now. With, oh my goodness. Does that say rain and lightning? What's going on over there? You guys okay? You guys okay over there? God, rain and lightning. Rain and lightning. Goodness. Per game is determined. Jackson's team got canceled. Oh, okay. Now, I know a smidgen about perfect game, because we used to have that Leaf perfect game, which, honestly, TUB, it would be in our best interest to get the newest release of perfect game. I'm not sure if they're still making it. The rep that I was talking to before said they stopped doing it for a little bit. Who knows? Maybe we find Jax's auto and perfect game sports cards coming up soon. You know, Central Florida, it's pouring. Ah, sugar. Exactly, Shohei. Just play. It'll build character. That's right. That's right. That's correct. It will build character. Seen a few of those cards? Yeah, we used to have, I think, 2021 perfect game in here. We used to have it, TV, and then Tony found it. Tony Hauser, I know you know Tony. And so Tony Hauser, Joe Chung, and Shannon, they basically cleaned out all of our perfect game. All of it. Because names like McGonigal, Arjun Amala signed. No, it was a fun product. Really fun product, but from what I heard, it got discontinued in like 22 or 23 based on contract issues. You know? Right, they would. I mean, you know Tony. When he gets a little taste for something that tastes good, he says, I want all of it. I don't want to share it with nobody. I don't want to share it with nobody. I just gotta get him get that taste on Dynasty now. Gotta get him get that taste on Dynasty. Come on. One of these days, not sharing any Dune. That's right. I still can't believe you found both, Silent. You found both of the unreleased cards. I still can't believe that. You know? You see the case of 74 Hours and Pro Debut that we had? Did you see any of those? I didn't, but I did hear about it. I heard about it, TV. At first, my initial reaction was, well, yeah, there's 4 autos per box. People are like, no, you don't understand. There's multiple autos per pack type of thing. before it was like every pack had an auto. I'm like, oh, I'm like, oh. I'm like, well, shout out to TBB first and foremost, because it ain't easy doing a PYT or a break on that first and foremost. I know that. So I give you credit for doing that, because a sword on that has to be a pain in the neck. Yep, exactly, TV. So that's why I was kind of sitting there. You know, I was like giving you your roses, because I know that ain't easy. I know it ain't easy. You know, so that's where I was like, oh my goodness. Only other one that has surfaced is one of the unreleased cards. Interesting. So you gotta keep an eye on that sound. Hey Lisa, how the heck are ya? Are you good? Are you great? TB says, collect anyone that bought in. That's right. Well, I mean, in all fairness, they're gonna, I'm sure, be happy with no matter how long it takes, because they got all those, they got that hot case. You know, they got that hot case there, TB. You know, so I would be looking at it like, shoot, take your time. Take your sweet time. You know, let's make sure it's all gravy. That's all. Like, it was cut in 4 pieces, and it was only one of the pieces. So you only got one of the 4 pieces? Am I reading that right? Oh no, I'm reading it now. Okay, so only a quarter of it is currently surfaced. Right? Okay. You'll be back. Alright, TB. You be good. You be great. Don't have too much fun out there in the rain now. You know? Don't go have too much fun out there in the rain. You have both of them? Well, that's where you kind of look at it. You're like, you already got the whole set. You know? That's interesting. One other listing just had one of the quarters. That is really interesting. I will join you on that one. You know, some things in this world just don't make sense now, do they? That's what I'm saying. Weird how it made it into the packs. I agree. It almost makes me wonder, Silent, you know, if we have any of those over here, which we might, but I mean, through the cases that we went through, we didn't have any of those. All of ours were full cards. You know? Printer, shredder, pack. Somehow it went from the shredder in. I mean, I have a few cards over here like that. Kind of the same way, where it's like, how's that happen? Right? Like, I mean, this you could argue this is the printer, you know, making their cuts, and it just gets into the pack. Printer just making their cuts, get into the pack. This. That I got no clue. What happened there? They just didn't print on the crow. They didn't print anything. Just put it, somehow got it in there. You know? Why would you, Shohei? Why would you, Shohei? Why would you? Why the heck would you, show bro? Good night. Good night. Seen some foil Dune cards. Interesting. So like with nothing printed on it type of thing, just straight foil. Interessante. Interessante. It's been a lot of interesting stuff going on. I mean, I've heard about, like, with the Bowman U football product, this football right here. I overheard someone opening a Delight version of this, and they found a Popper Dasha 1/1 Sapphire in it, which Sapphire hadn't released yet when that product came out. So I thought that was interesting. You know, there's definitely some interesting things going on lately. You know, a little QC, or maybe they're doing it intentionally to get a little extra hype. You know, a little extra hype. I'm not sure. So how much would you want Sapphire Dune? Ooh, a little Sapphire Dune. Well, in all fairness, Shohei, technically Dune is Topps Chrome Dune. It is technically Topps Chrome Dune, which would make you think they will have a Topps Chrome Sapphire Dune. If they have Topps Chrome SpongeBob, why wouldn't they have same thing for Dune? just like Disney, just like Marvel, right? They have no identifiable print on them, so it doesn't really interest me to buy them up. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's a cool piece to have, but it's something that you don't really need to complete the collection. Not enough. I'm already spending money on my Chrome Doom. That's right. That's right. That's fair. That is completely fair. Completely fair. Oh yes. Oh yes. Well, good news. I know Shohei's been wanting to know about this. Silent. We have Volume 2 Under Wrap Baseballs coming out tomorrow, or on Tuesday. Volume 2. Volume 2. That's right. Need Sapphire Dune like I need a heart attack. So you don't need one. So you don't need one. No, that's the baseballs. The actual baseballs. The actual baseballs. We pulled too many big jerseys. They said no more jerseys for us. They said only baseballs for you guys now. I said, all right, sure. All right. Don't need it. That's right. Correct. So checklist out. Yes, I'll pull it up right now. I'll answer any questions. Ooh, NHL jerseys. Still no checklist. Still no checklist on NHL jerseys. Sapphire. It would be cool. It would be a cool sound for sure, but I think it's better if they just keep it Topps Chrome, personally. So let's see. What are we looking for on Volume 2? Kurtz, game use, first rookie 4-home run game. That's pretty insane. Yeah, that's Skeens, team color laces. Those are going to be nice. Alright, let's just scroll past all those. Let's go right to the good stuff. Vintage. Catfish Hunter, DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, Jackie Robinson, Dual Auto, Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth, Ted Williams, Dual Auto with Jimmy Fox. Hey, Biggie, how are you? Are you good? Are you great? Kanji Autos, Yoshida, Roki, Yamamama, Hideki, Shota, that's 5. Game used are going to be hot. Dansby, Shota, Riley Green, Cam Smith, Churio, Pete Alonso, Judge, Rizzo, Volpe, Sabathia, Goldschmidt, Jacob Wilson, Kurtz, Bohm, Real Muto, Turner, Wheeler, O'Neill, Cruz, Springer, and Cruz, Dylan Cruz. And I'm guessing these art baseballs will be the I'm guessing these ones will be the lace ones. Team laces, I'm guessing. The art ones. Some of them, right? Who, you, Biggie? I know you're handsome. Hi, Big Happy. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Talk to me, Big Happy. Art balls. Let's see. Creative reimagining the classic baseball styles artwork paired with signatures and icons. Let's see. Chipper, Acuna, Adley, Ripken, Carlton, Big Papi, Pedro, PCA, Shota, Bench, Frank Thomas, Miggy, Witt, Trout, Seager, Betts, Roki, Koufax, Yamamama. Interesting. No Otani. Art ball. Yount, Soto, Piazza, Ryan, Nolan Ryan, Pete Alonso, Judge, Pettit, Rizzo, Volpe, Sabathia, Jeter. That's another good one. Harper, Skeens, Cronenworth. Interesting. Cal Raleigh, Ichiro, Pujols, DeGrom, Nolan Ryan twice. One with the Mets, one with the Rangers. Vladdy Jr. and Vladdy Sr. Where's Otani at? Here he is. Triple auto. Otani. Oh, sorry. Here's triple auto. Otani, Roki, Yamamoto. Dual auto. Otani, Yamamoto. That's pretty sweet. MLB All-Stars. 2001 MLB All-Stars. Doing well? Whoa, better than me? No. Yeah, it's because of you. It's because of you, Big Happy. You're looking in the mirror right now. So I'm going to guess on this 2001 MLB All-Stars, they're looking at probably Roger Clemens, Ivan Rodriguez, Alex Rodriguez, Cal Ripken, Manny Ramirez, Ichiro, Edgar Martinez probably. I would guess probably Mariano Rivera, probably Andy Pettit. Who else? Probably Posada. Probably Jeter. Randy Johnson, Todd Helton, maybe. They might sneak Barry Bonds on there. They might sneak Barry Bonds on there. Sosa, they might sneak in there. Larry Walker, probably. Chonho Park, they're definitely going to sneak him in there. They've been sneaking a lot of him in lately. Pujols might get in there. Jimmy Rollins will definitely be on there. And Vladdy Sr. That's a really interesting line. That's a really interesting ball. 2001 MLB All-Stars. 2021 MLB Futures. 21 MLB Futures rosters. That I'm also curious on that one. 2024 Dodgers, 2025 Dodgers Tokyo Series. Interesting. Okay, so let's see who's the 2021. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the Series 2. Or Volume 2 for the baseballs real quick. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Bernie said enough of that. Bernie said enough of that. Bernie! I am the baseball. No, you are the baseball. Not me, you. You, not me. Ah, I hear you, Bernie. That's why I was partially looking up the baseballs. Left 2, right 2. What are you thinking? I have not Big Happy. Not yet. Not yet. Ooh, I pick. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one right here. It's this one right here! Don't be afraid to wish our friend Bernie some good luck, y'all. A little bit of positivity goes a long way. A little bit of fire, a little bit of popcorn, a little bit of shamrocks. Just say good luck. I see you, Otani, saying good luck. I see you silent. Yes, yes, yes. I see Robio saying, let's flippin' go. Let's flippin' go. All 4 Super Autos. Down, Bernie? Baby, are you down, 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 down? I see you, Big Happy. That's right. Even when the sky is falling down. You know when you're ready to rip this thing, Bernie. Let's go get some super dupers. Come on. Let's go get some super dupers. We'll take a little curtsy too if they want to give it to us as well. Tell me when to rip this thing. Tell me when you're ready to rip. It's always my belief that I should go when you tell me to. It's always my belief. Always my belief. You ready, Bernie? Hello? Bernie? Bernie? We can get at Bernie's. Oh, shoot. It's my cue. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck, Bernie. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yes. 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 I'm assuming you want everything, Bernie. All the paper, all the goodies, all the chromes, all the yum-yums. Well, no Super Auto on the all 4 Super Autos. Shoot. Fuchsia foil to 199 to 175 Juan Baez. Dreiling on the X-Fractor. Blue Chrome of Josh Caron for the Dust Devils. Juan Flores to 199. Okay, there's Juan. We found Juan. We found Juan. 106 on the print out of 199. Okay. 69 on the print out of 175 though. Hey now. Look out. Look out. 69 on the print. Nice. Nice. 23 on the print out of 150 Chrome True Blue. Juan Auto, 3 to go on average. That's right. That's right. The on average is key. On average is key because sometimes we get above the average. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Would love to get above the average here. Would love to. Okay, so that middle pack ends up being the auto, which means this pack should be a non-auto. Should be, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Paper. Green foil of Nick McLean for the White Sox. Okay. And Chrome Refractor non-auto raise of Nathan Flewelling to 199, 167 on the print out of 199, 67. 7 on the print out of 99. McLean. The brother of Matt McLean. There's Nick. There's Nick. Nick McLean. Okay. Okay, so that means this one's going to be our non-auto, which means these are all autos right there. Okay. Okay. Another Chrome Refractor non-auto. Okay. Paper. Carter Johnson upside down. And for the hooks, Cam Smith. 3 on the print out of 199. Okay. We're moving in the right direction. Moving in the right direction. All right, now for 3 straight autos. Come on. Come on, Bernie. Come on. The 299 foil auto. Is Cam Smith good? I heard he could be good. High wet foot. Paper. Brady House on the inserts. Interesting. Aiden Miller to 125, and for Hub City. All right, this guy, too much. I see this guy. Casey Cook to 299. I'll put him over there so we didn't even see him. What up? Ah, shoot. That's a good question. Every day's good. Every day's great. How about yourself? Wetfoot? Come on. I got to find something big for Bernie right here. Come on. On-card Chrome Refractor Auto. Okay. And I see a Blue Wave Chrome right in front of it. On the purple foil to 299. Charlie. Vargas, Chedri Vargas, and Yohandy Morales. 76 on the print out of 199. On card, Nationals prospect for the Senators. Okay. Just to heat up right now. Chedri, 41 on the print out of 150 for the Sky Carp. Blue Wave. The 299 Royals prospect for the Fireflies. 284 on the print. Day went well and hopeful for a second. There we go, Wetfoot. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Keep them crossed for you. Double refractor to finish. Fascinating. Well, he did get an extra auto, actually. Both. Ha! Yes! Aha! Double refractor auto. Booyah. First time seeing that. On average. Shaw, dude. 67 on the print out of 75. Ryan Waldschmidt to 199 and Cam Smith to 199. There we go. That's what we're talking about right there. 27 on the print out of 199, Cam Smith on card. Cam Smith on card. And Ryan Walschmidt to 199 for Actor Auto. Bernie, I'm not gonna lie, we needed that last pack. We needed that last pack. Bad. If we didn't have that last pack, I would have been very mad at myself. Very mad at myself. You know? Like, goodness. We had to fight for it. The average was not looking good at all. Goodness. Goodness. I'm going to make sure you get all the paper as well, Bernie. Because you didn't say one thing or another, so I'm assuming you're going to want it. So it's all coming home for you. So we got Drew Reiling on the X-Fractor. To 299. Vargas to 150. Aiden Miller to 125. Cam Smith to 199. McLean to 99. Fluelling to 199. K. Ron True Blue to 150 on the Chrome. Bias to 175. Casey Cook to 299. Refractor on card. Yohandy to 199. Shot it. 67 on the print out 75. Juan Flores to 199. 106 on the prints. And how's your sticky pack? Same pack, extra auto? Sure. Bernie don't mind. Bernie don't mind. Bernie says I'll take both. I'll take both happily. Happily. Shoot. I was inspired by you, Bernie. I was inspired. So we gotta find something nice for Bernie. Gotta find something nice for old Bernie. Come on. Come on, Bernie. Bernie, I appreciate you for entrusting us here at Bargainers with the rips, my friend. It was a fun rip. It was a good rip as well. We found some good stuff. It's always our goal. It's always our goal. It always is. It always is. You know that. I know that. We both know that. Always looking to throw a little X on these. Always. Boom. Boom. My friend Bernie. Let's go, Bernie. Great box, my friend. Great box. Yeah. Oh, I almost just hit my chair. It's like cow tipping. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Just so I feel like I'm pressuring you, Bernie, or anyone else. I'm gonna put the team board back. Oh, that's not the team board. That's the team board. Because we got 21 left. Oh, yes. I don't like pressuring anyone. So I do appreciate you, Bernie, for entrusting us here at Bargainers with your rips, my friend. We do. I'm going to start getting it tagged and bagged right now. Tagged and bagged. I got a moment. Get all those chromes and inserts all sleeved, baby. Oh, yeah. Worst case, you're getting some extra sleeves. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yes. It's always the nice thing about these chromes. You get a lot of extra sleeves. Because, like, someone like Luis Almeida. Does that need to be sleeved? Probably not, but I just like being consistent across all my rips with all the inserts and chromes. A little courtesy sleeve. If you just joined me, we're down to the final 21. Fresh case of Delight and Jumbo. Freshie McPherson. Freshie McFreshies, y'all. Freshie McFreshies. That's right. As you saw, personal floor is always open. We'll take care of anything, everything. Also, I just noticed this on one of the chromes. It's got like a little piece of paper. Mind if I take that off? You want me to leave it on? It's kind of like glued on there almost. I'll leave it on unless you say otherwise. That's how it came. That's how it came. You know. If you just joined me, final 21, y'all. Final 21. 21. That's right, final 21, y'all. Just leaving us some stuff for our friend Bernie. Getting it out sleeved on up. Sleeved on up. All those goodies. All them goodies. That's right. That is correct. Hope we're all doing well. Happy Sunday. The last day of Bowman for probably a few weeks. It honestly might be our last day of Bowman breaks until next year. I'm thinking about it out loud. we're going to be doing a lot of Chrome Update, a lot of Cosmic. And I'll be gone for like 6 days for Christmas. So this might be the last day of Bowman for this year. It's kind of sad to think about. We put it in that perspective, you know? You know? I know. Okay, why did those go into the C file? It shouldn't have been. Shouldn't have been base paper. Base paper. So what foot we got from the 10th through the 16th. That is our Chrome update window. December 10th through 16th. That's our Chrome update window. From the 17th through the 22nd, that's our Cosmic window. I will be going home probably on the 22nd through the 24th up to NorCal. And then I might be here on like the 25th, 26th for like a little quick stream. And then fly, I think Renee wants us to be off from the 27th through the 31st through the end of the year. And so we'll just be off on those few days. And I'll just go on a trip to Boston to go see my dad. So I'll be off for a few days towards the end of the month, you know? I don't do family breaks / singles with my mom. I mean, when my mom and I were in the same house, you know, we'd always compete with who had the bigger pull, you know, who had the bigger hit on the app. You know, for a minute she had the bigger pull, and then I went up to her. Oh, she's her. I mean, she used to be in backyard and Carver 47 buying all over the place before everything went crazy. She's well known on the app. There's no doubt about that. She is well known because she is her with a capital H. Capital H. Mom's an angel and a saint. Angel and a saint. That's her. That's right. Well, for a hot minute, she had the biggest pull in the house, which used to be a Justin Fields RPA, which at the time was big. National Treasures RPA out of 2, Nike swoosh. And then she also had a Luminaries dual autograph of Judge and Pete Alonso that we auctioned off as well. No, she used to have the biggest pulls in the house, and then I had I think I hit a Michael Jordan booklet patch auto to 23, and a dual logo man flawless dual logo man of Joel Embiid and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wasn't the logo I pulled sold recently? It's on auction right now, Wetfoot. Should we check what it's up to? Let's see here. It is now from what I'm hearing, the highest public, it'll be the highest public Otani sale ever. Something like that. And that's before the buyer's premium, so it's probably at 1.2 right now, realistically. Oh, it's a serious card. Like when I was telling people Wetfoot that was the pull of the year, no one actually believed me. No one believed me. When I told everyone it was going to be a $1 million+ card, everyone told me I was stupid. They said it's at most 150 grand. I'm like, oh yeah? Alright. Alright. Yeah. Just a piece of cardboard. Little piece of cardboard, you know. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Not I. Not I. If you just joined me, there's 2 breaks to buy into. Fresh cases on both y'all. Fresh case to life, fresh case hobby. Freshy McFreshies. Freshy McFreshies. So I'm reading a message. Someone saying there's a mistake how much I was charged for the Dodgers. When we said, what mistake? We've had the Dodgers that price for like 25 breaks. So, oh, how'd you confuse someone else? I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Thanks. You know what I'm gonna say? Who, you, me, when? Now? Not me. Listen, update on Tuesday or waiting until it's in. You ready for this, wet foot? Oh, you're gonna be ready for this, wet foot. You ready for this, wet foot? Let me know when you're mentally ready, wet foot. Let me know when you're mentally ready, wet foot. Let me know when you're mentally ready. Physically and mentally ready? Alright, that means you're ready. So, CC got the green light to list on Monday. CC got the green light to list Chrome update on Monday. That's right. That's right, Wetfoot. So all I'm going to say is, if you need a tag, Wetfoot, you got to go into tomorrow's show and say, please tag me, and I will tag you. I know, you're going to have to wait till Wednesday. Well, here's the countermeasure. Here's the countermeasure. Let me know when you're ready for the countermeasure, Wetfoot. You ready? Ready to be countered. So, last big release day, Bowman Chrome. I was live at 6 a.m. Pacific time. Live at 6 a.m. Pacific time. You don't think I'll be live Wednesday at 6 a.m. again? 9 a.m. Eastern? 9 a.m. Eastern? Come on. Come on. So although it will be until Wednesday, it will be early Wednesday. Early. I hear you, Wetfoot. That plus the ripping as well. You know? Ooh, family be in town? Booyah. Booyah! Make sure you treat them to a nice dinner. Go get some steaks. Start marbling those things. Start getting them to marble on up. You know, a little steak dinner for the family. Raising Cane's every meal. Raising Cane's every meal. I think it was Zach that was telling me that Raising Cane's uses a ton of salts in their food, which that's probably what makes it so good, right? Probably what makes it so good. All that salt, all that sodium. It's kind of like Chinese food. You need the sodium, need the salts. Need both of it. Born in Louisiana. Checks out. Sugar. Yeah, that's what he was kind of telling me. I'm like, I kind of believe it, you know. Good stuff, you know. It always has a little bit of something in it. A little bit of too much of something. That's what makes it so good. That's what makes it so dang good. But yes, we will be loading in on Monday. So my current plan of attack, Wetfoot, is I'm going to load in a 10 caser, a 5 caser, a 4, and a 3, and a 2. So a 10 plus 5, that's 15, plus 4, that's 19, plus 3, that's 22, plus 2, that's 24. I'm almost thinking so, Wetfoot. Just to give almost everyone different options. You know, because you know there's going to be someone that is waiting to buy the A's in the 10 case, right? But then they won't want to buy it in the dual case, which gives that dual case option for someone who wants to buy the A's an option as well. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. Who knows? Maybe I just do a 10 case, a 5, and a dual. You know? Maybe that's what I load. I'm not sure yet. I have 3 breaks in there ready to buy into, you know? Tim 5-2. Oh, hey. I'd rather let you know now. So, I'll probably do Wetfoot. I'll load a 10, a 5, and a 2. So that way it gives almost everyone options across the price range. You know, that's how I want to do. I want to get more people involved. You know, I don't want to just have it be dual casers, because then no one's ever going to be able to buy the team that they want because those get snatched up instantly. Same thing with the 10 caser, you know. Same thing with the 5 caser. So, you know, I add in the 3 different price levels. I think that'll give more people more options. That's how I want. That's you know how I like to do it. I like having more people involved. I like having more people involved than just having someone gobble up half the break. Which, I mean, that's going to happen sometimes. It's going to happen sometimes, for sure. For sure. You can't control everything. Can't control everything. But hey, happy to give you a heads up. Happy to give you an update. You know, because I know you've been keeping your eye on that product for a little bit. I know you have been. You want that Cam Smith debut patch. That Cammy Bobammy. Cammy Bobammy. Which makes me wonder, what else do the Astros have in that checklist? I wonder if Deshaun Kiersey has a debut patch. Gotta think he does, right? Gotta think he does. Let's see here. Scrolling down. Scrolling. Let's go to Minnesota first. Minnesota. Let's see. Rookie debut patch autos. Oh, yes, he does, Wetfoot. Deshaun Kiersey has a debut patch autograph. Wow. It would just be poetic for it to get pulled here. As much as you think it might go for that, Wetfoot, even the worst names on a debut patch sell for like $3 grand. Even the worst names, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Let's see here. Which one is this guy? Cam Eden is, oh well. When I say 3, maybe I overestimated a little bit. Let's see here. Cam Eden, Blue Jays prospect. Buy it now for $2,200. But then Darius Vines, Braves pitcher rookie, $2,300 in a gem. That's in a gem though. Zach Christophak, PSA 9. $1,500, buy it now. This is awesome. Someone had sold that card, a hand-drawn one, for $40. Buy it now. Michael Bush did 12 grand. Carl Kaufman did 2,500. South Relic 10.5. Langford 183K. Jacob Hurtubisi 2,700. Tristan Gray 2,100. Jose Ferrer 2,300. Chris Roller PSA 9 1,900. Shota 82 grand. Jordan Beck 6,200. That's cheap. Mason Wynn 31. That's a good buy. Jordan Balazovic 2,600. Jared Triolo 3,700. Skeens did 1.1, which I think we all knew about that from Dick's Sporting Good. You're telling me a Jazz Chisholm would go for 3? It probably, if they had a Jazz Chisholm debut patch, it probably would. I bet you it would almost do 10x that, probably 30. At least back when he had hype, you know. Because at one point in time he did have a lot of hype. You know, I remember that. That's right. Patches are white by the Astros. AJ Bluebaugh, Brian King, Colton Gordon. Jake Bloss is a Houston Astro? I didn't know that. When did Jake Bloss become an Astro? I thought he was always a Blue Jay. I was Houston 2024. And you got, I guess you got sent over to Toronto. So I swear I've only pulled Jake Bloss rookie autos on Toronto. That's interesting. Do I think it's over for the Ravens? I think they needed to win today. They needed to win today. They did need to win today. Today was a big day that they needed to win, and I mean they're only a game back, but right now they don't have the tiebreaker. 2-2 in their division. Can't be 2-2 in their division. Can't be 2-2 in your division. Jags. I mean, Jags deserve their roses, but Colts season might be over. Colts season might be over. Texans, honestly, they should have kept Davis Mills in. You know, they should have kept Davis Mills at quarterback, because he was rolling. He was 3-0. 3-0. I saw that too. It was a really tough play. And Zach had, I mean, you know, Zach has his background in sports science, right? Or sports medicine. So he was explaining how, because we paused it on the exact moment when his Achilles popped, because the way his feet were, I guess it's like Dota and Goda or something like that. So I guess the way he explained it was, long story short, Daniel Jones, based on the stance of how he got injured, he's going to get injured every time he throws like that. Where guys like Josh Allen, Mahomes are Godas or something like that. I don't know the exact terminology, but it's like big term science apparently that Zach said there's been a lot of research on. A lot of research. But yeah, their Colts season's done. Texans on the come up. Jaguars in the driver's seat. Broncos in the driver's seat. They might clinch their division soon. You know? Saints making a run now. They're streaking. They're streaking, Wetfoot. They're streaking. They're streaking. They're on a one-game win streak, baby. One-game win streak. Hey. What, they've only done that 3 times this year. They have matched their season-long win streak for the 3rd time this year, I think. Cardinals stink. Cooking, baby. It was always Show. Was that his name? Tyler Shough or something like that? S-H-O-U-G-H. Show, shoe, the shoe. How's your shoe? How's your shoe? Patriots rolling 10 straight games. They're so good. Shuck. Show. Shuck. I'm gonna have to hear a pronunciation down the road. Down the road. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. That's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, let's see if I got cooked in my dynasty league. Let's see if I'm the 1 seed or not. Fingers crossed. I'm projected to win by 5 points. Wow. Projected to win by 5. Come on. All my guys played already. They all kind of stunk. JT, Bijan, McBride, Jamar, they all stunk today. Every single one. I can't believe I started J Love over Herbie. You saw that? You see those? You see those, Silent? You see those? Those are gonna be 1-on-1 autos. So that adds an additional chase on those Gold Cup guys. You know? You know? I think you were too, Wetfoot. I think you were too. I do too. What, Silent? I'm a big fan of those as well. Yeah, you know what really bugged me, Wetfoot, about this league, this one? What really bugged me about this one? Only 4 teams made the playoffs. Thought that was the stupidest thing. I'm like, who the heck made this league? That's what I'm saying. Like, I went into this, you know, thinking like, oh, maybe I still got a chance. I'm making the playoffs. To my surprise, no playoffs for me. this one. So I made playoffs in 4 of my 5 leagues that I joined this year. 4 of the 5 leagues I was in, I made playoffs. The one that really I was juiced about, Wetfoot, the Big Dog League with Renee. Guess what? That's what I'm talking about, Wetfoot. That's what I'm talking about. In Renee's league, highest score on the season gets $100 back. It's a $500 buy-in, right? $500 buy-in, right? So highest score on the season, that's me. $100 back. Highest score each week gets $100. I was highest score 1 week, so that's $200 back of my 500. CC, as it stands, has a buy. And the nation was supposed to meet up with me in the next round. Looks like the nation is out. The nation is on the outside looking in. Renee's in the consolation bracket. So is Zach. So is Tony. So is Gigi. Haven't seen Lando's coins since the season started. I've seen Frolic every once in a while as well. JL, Jesse Lish with TVB. TVB's the 1 seed. He has a bye. RT Blitz. We see him in here sometimes. And Mafia, Michigan Mafia. Mafia, Michigan. Michigan Mafia. Comes in every once in a while. Yeah, Mickey and Friends. You saw that, Silent? It's going to be really... Chrome update's going to be really interesting. It's going to be really, really interesting. But long story short, Wetfoot, Renee drafted Tua as his backup quarterback. Drafted Tyreek Hill as his wide receiver 2. Garrett Wilson as his 1. Actually, no, Jamar Chase was his wide receiver 1. G. Wilson was his 2. Tyreek was supposed to be his 3. Yeah, Tyreek's out for the year. Joe Mixon, he said, was going to be his sleeper to save his season. That never happened. He made fun of me because he's like, you're taking Jackson Smith-Njigba in the 5th round. Who the heck is that? I'm like, you're going to know his name by the end of the year. Don't you worry. He talked to me 4 weeks ago. He's like, you're right, CC. I know all about who Jackson Smith-Njigba is now. I'm like, that's right. Tried to warn you. Tried to warn you, you know. Tried to warn you. Yeah, Padres Mickey. Shoot, I need an Athletics Mickey. Because in Disney, Topps Chrome Disney, he has a card with the A's. Which I was just looking up the Topps Chrome update checklist here. So let's see. That's what I was going to look up here. Let's see. A's. And they're going to have Mickey and Friends in there, I believe. Alter Ego Superheroes. Ricky Henderson. That'll be sweet. That'll be sweet. Let's see. Mickey and Friends. Mickey Mouse. Yes. A's for Mickey Mouse. Love it. Kurtz has a home field advantage. Cup fractor variation. Mason Miller. That'll be sweet. Ooh, dual auto. Kurtz Wilson. Dual auto. McGuire Kurtz. That'll be sweet. That'll be sweet. So Kurtz's only autographs from what I'm seeing. Those dual autos. Radiating rookie autos. Rookie debut patch autograph. Lava lamp autographs. Those are the only places Kurt signs. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interessante. Very interessante. If you just joined me, we're down to final 21. Final 21. We worked down a few more teams. We keep on rolling and rocking. Rolling and rocking. Just going through different checklists. Different checklists that we're going to have available to us. Coming up. Coming up. Okay, so those new superhero, alter ego superhero inserts, short prints, or is it just going to be base and superfractor? That's sweet. Kind of like a helix. Kind of like the helixes. Same with the radiating rookies. Exposés will have red out of 5s and supers. Home field advantage will have no super, just all base. Scrolling. Mickey and Friends will have base. Black to 10, red to 5 and supers. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Obviously, the gold logo man of Louis Gill, dual gold logo man of Gill and Skeens. That'll be big. That'll be big. That'll be nice. Yeah, those rookie debut patch autos. 270 of them. 270 of them. They're all 1-of-1s. Each and every one. Each and every one. Ooh, black, red, lava lamp out of 8 autographs. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. That will be nice. Rookie debut autographs. I don't think we got to worry about any of those. Not really. I mean, Ben Rice, Carnorby, Narvaez, Mayo, Cruz. Who else? Who else? Who else? Waldrip, that'll be nice. Jace Young, Noel, Sonoja. James Wood will be in there. Who else? Who else? Who else? Lauder, Schwellenbach, Segusi. That's it. All right. Cup Fractor autographs. Yeah, big time Skeens auto on those. That dual gold logo man auto, 1-of-1 with Louis Gill, is gonna be pretty sweet, Matthew. Gonna be pretty dang sweet. So yeah, Padres Mickey and a Merrill Cup Fractor. That's right. So I'm looking. Oh, well, hold on. Hold on, Silent. Cup Fractor autographs. 6 names. That's it. Colton Cowser, Colt Keith, Jackson Churio, Michael Bush, Mason Wynn, and Wyatt Langford. The base auto will be out of 50. Orange to 25, black to 10, red to 5, and rose gold 1-of-1. I imagine there will be some wheel spin opportunities. If we find that dual gold logo man, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm looking at dual autograph section right now. Dual autograph section right now. Astros have a dual auto. Rays have a dual auto. Cubs. Okay, here's our first randomizer. Vladdy Jr., Vladdy Sr. Montreal Expos, a.k.a. Washington Nationals, and Blue Jays. What's our next one? Is there another one? There is. Chonho Park for the Dodgers. Jung-Hoo Lee for the Giants. So that's 2 dual auto randomizers. Yep, just those 2. Triple autos. Bet there's going to be some in the triple autos. Yeah, there is. Hi, Cage. Happy Sunday. How the heck are ya? That's right, son. Wrong Jackson. Wrong Jackson. So triple autos. Astros have a triple auto. Rockies have a triple auto. Braves have a triple auto. Here we go. Mike Schmidt, Phillies. George Brett, Royals. And someone for the Braves. Doesn't say the name for the Braves. So that's gonna be a randomizer. Garrett Cole, Yankees, Skeens, Pirates, Noel Ryan, Rangers. That'll be randomized. Tigers have a triple. Yankees have a triple. Here's another triple. Luis Angel Acuna, Mets. Christian Campbell, Red Sox. Holiday, Orioles. That'll be randomized. There's a triple auto with Ichiro, but it doesn't say the other 2 names that sign. So the way the card code's reading, TA-III, it makes me wonder if it's a triple auto of Ichiro with 3 different teams. Ichiro on the Mariners, Ichiro on the Marlins, Ichiro on the Yankees. That's what makes me wonder on that one, which that would have to be randomized also. That would have to be randomized also. Goodness. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Jung-Hoo Lee with the Giants. Hai-Sung Kim and Chonho Park with the Doyers. That would be randomized. Twins have a triple. Rays have a triple. Who else? Who else? Who else? Braves have another triple. Multiple triples. Dodgers, Otani, Roki, Yamamoto triple auto. That's me big. Mariners triple auto. Guardians triple auto. Cubs triple auto. Rangers triple auto. Pirates triple auto. Phillies triple auto. Brew triple auto. Cubs triple auto. There's another one. Vladdy Jr., Blue Jays, Ronald Acuna, Braves, Fernando Tatis, Padres. That would be randomized. Padres have a triple auto. Ooh, is another one. Carroll with the Diamondbacks, Trout with the Angels, Witt with the Royals. That would be randomized. Yankees and Brewers got some more triple autos. Larry David Chrome autograph. So we will probably have a non-MLB spot for that. Scrolling down. And yeah, that dual gold Logan autograph relic 101 between Skeens and the Pirates and Gill and the Yankees. Another one that we randomized. Yep, there's going to be definitely some randomized opportunities from what I'm seeing. Definitely some randomized opportunities from what I'm seeing. It's one of those things where, you know, it just makes sense to gobble up some value teams almost during all that. You know, because if you get one side, you might as well get the other side so someone doesn't beat you on the randomizer. You know? You know? You know? Can we hug? Sure. Only if your socks are on. Only if your socks are on, Lechner. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right? All right? Whoa! Is that one of the co-founders of the nation? Is that the underscore nation co-founder Baby Gronk Reitz Nation? The man, the myth, the legend? Baby G. Two things. Which one do you want to hear first? One or two? One or two? Which thing do you want to hear first? Two? Two. Number two was, did you see your score today? You're going to need a nuclear game from Rashee Rice. You're going to need a nuclear game from Rashee Rice. I'm not going to lie. I saw the Gibbs bomb on Thursday. But then I also saw the Aubrey bomb also. I also saw the Aubrey bomb as well. You know, it's funny you asked that. It's a good question. I looked ahead at the upcoming weeks, right? Because I'm like, all right, I gotta get this top scorer, you know. And I'm like, hold on, our matchups, the last one of the regular season. I just gotta make sure I lose by less than 40. And I'll be top scorer, and I'll just be coasting the rest of the way. Because if you get eliminated, my path to a championship, it's a little bit easier. Little bit easier if the nation is not in the path. It's a little bit easier if the nation is not in the path. 40 bomb Rice, you're going to need it. You're going to need a 40 bomb from Rice, I'm telling you right now. Basically, CC wants you to win. That's right, Wetfoot. That's right, Wetfoot, I do. So one, so you just heard what number two was. One, fresh jumbo case, fresh delight case. I said, you know what? I said yesterday, Delight wasn't very friendly to us at all. So I'm putting the rest of that Delight case to the side. I don't want to look at it. We're going fresh case, Delight. We're going fresh. Because yesterday, Delight was very unfriendly to all of us. It was very disappointing on our end. It was not very delightful. Not very delightful. So with that known, Baby G, I'm sitting here looking at people coming in and out, and I'm like, sugar, we got fresh case and no one wants to sniff it. No one wants to sniffy McSniffy. It's so sad. I think they're just getting ready for Chrome Update. They're just getting ready for Chrome Update, Baby G. So we're going to go moosive on Chrome Update. We're going to go so moosive it's not even funny. We're doing 10 casers. We're doing 5 casers. We're doing dual casers. We're doing all the above. All of the above! All of the flipping above. Everyone gets a moose. Everyone gets a moose. That's right, Wetfoot. Everyone gets a moose. A literal moose. Moose! Moose! How's your moose? How's your moose? It was always the mooses. It was always the mooses. It was always the mooses. Uh-oh. Baby G said, fresh case on both? On both? Alright, let me go pick one of the hottest names in this product right now. Hyunsuk Jang. And also Eduardo Quintero. Did you know Roki has rookie autographs in here? Did you know that? Did you know Otani has animes? Did you know Roki has animes? Did you know Haesung Kim has animes? Did you know Yamamoto has cards in here as well? Good night, Baby G. Good night. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, did you also know Zaire Hope signs? I kid you not. Dodgers might have one of the deepest checklists in this product. Dodgers might have one of the deepest checklists in this product, Baby G. And I know you know that. I know you know your Bowman. You know your Bowman. I know my Bowman. We both know our Bowmans. Hello?
Hi.
Yes. Which box?
Nothing to do.
Oh.
Very sorry.
No. Sorry. Sorry. Baby G is numb. Numb! That's right, Baby G. Who would you rather find, Baby G? Hyunsuk Jang, Zaire Hope, Eduardo Quintero, or a numbered anime of Otani? Or would you rather find a rookie auto? What would you rather find? What would you rather find, Baby G? I almost think for the current hype, you almost want to find Jang. You almost want to find Jang. But then for the long term, you want Quintero, or maybe even Zaire Hope, or maybe even Roki. Maybe even Roki. Great clubhouse with the raid. Raid! Appreciate that raid. Great clubhouse. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I appreciate you for sending the friends and family on over, Rover. Do appreciate you. We do. What were you rocking and rolling with today? Were you having some fun, providing value for the people? That's all we try to do, right? That's all we try to do. Ooh, A&G. Don't make me get the A&G cooking, TVB. Don't make me get that A&G cooking again. Don't you make me. Don't you make me. Alright? Alright? CC has figured out how to rip A&G with efficiency. So you better be careful. Better be careful what you wish for, TVB. Alright? Alright? You know, it's funny you say that. I've heard both ends of the spectrum. Both ends. Personally, I've enjoyed it myself. But I've heard from others they're not too big of fans because they don't have the box toppers this year. Which I mean, really, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. You know, it's like if that's really your disqualifier on the product, you never liked the product to begin with. You know, that's how I kind of looked at it. Yeah, there was a lot of people exclaiming their discontent with the updates in the product. Exactly. That's exactly right, TV. No, you'd be shocked how many people had come in and doo-doo all over it just because it didn't have the box topper. I'm like, if that's all you're buying it for, come on. I've been noticing a lot of rip cards, a lot of double rip cards come out, TV. I've noticed when a double rip card comes out, usually there's about 2 to 3 more rip cards in the case. So that's also what I've noticed. But then by that same notion, TVB, I've noticed some cases be auto heavy and some be relic heavy. And it's like you get the relic heavy case, you're not gonna be very happy. Which I get. You know, that goes with any product. Like you rip Series 1, Series 2, or Update Hobby, 50-50 shot at a relic or an autograph. Same thing with Heritage. Same thing. You know, there's some of those products where You know, the relics, you got to be appreciative of what you got. You got to be appreciative of what you find when you do find it. You know, 'cause you're not always guaranteed a nuke. Not always guaranteed the crazy stuff. So it makes you appreciate the good stuff when you do get it. Makes you appreciate all of it. But yeah, it's basically a holiday ornament, which is what really bugged me about some people coming in saying, no box topper, product stinks. I'm like, all right, well, I'm not forcing you to buy it. You don't gotta buy it if you don't want it. You ain't got to if you don't want it, you know. And some people just like to give a tough time whenever they can. Whenever they can, which is okay. That's okay, you know. So life is a life of products. Sugar. You found the Allen Ginter. You notice how I put the quantity at 4? Before I go get it, TB, I had someone come in here yesterday, buy 2 quantity that I had loose. I know you were. Someone bought my last 2 loose ones yesterday, and he's like, "How come there's no case in the store? You guys got cases?" I'm like, we got cases, but I'm trying to fill this break first. And they're like, "Well, when can I rip a case today?" I'm like, "If you come at the end of my stream and I'm still here, I'll load in the case." Luckily, I got off just before that time. All right, TB, let me go see if there's any Lucy McGoosies. If not, it's coming from a freshie. TB, hold it down. That's right. That's right. That's right, TB. That's right. That's right. All right, I'll be right back. Make sure no one burns anything down. Be good, but I can try. Alright. I decided I'm not gonna go into Zach's room because he's doing Bowman U right now, so I decided to go get a fresh case. Make it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Alright, here's gonna be our numbers. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 through 12. What's gonna be your number, TV? What foot says 20? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Boom. Number 7. Is that number 7 right there, TV? Is that number 7 right there? That's right. That's right, left foot. That's right. That's right. All right. Should have gone 20. Oh, sure. All right, if you're watching right here, right now, don't be afraid to wish our friend TV some positive mojo, a little bit of luck, a little bit of fire. Don't be afraid. Positivity goes a long way. Goes a long way. Yeah, it does, TV. I see you, Cage. That's right, Cage. I see you. Yes, I do, Cage. I see you. You're not our friend, TVB. That's right, Wetfoot. I see you too. Yes! 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 Huh. 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 Only for you, TVB. Houston wins, calling it. I'll tell you who doesn't win, the Raiders. TV on your mark, you let me know when you're ready to rip this thing. I go when you tell me to. He says, I'm back, baby. Gotta get my diamond. That's right. I mean, honestly, considering that you have to get the number, the quantity, that's one way to doing it, TV. There's your quantity. Or you can always buy value teams from the break too. Oh, rip it? Okay. Okay, good luck. Good luck. I'm assuming you're gonna want everything, right, TV? Right? Assuming you're gonna want everything? If not, you just let me know. You know me. I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know me. Only chasing Livy Dunn. So any Livy Dunn base minis will be sleeved. All foils that minimum get sleeved. All chromes always get sleeved in here. I see you. I see you, Big Happy, giving some positive mojo for our friend. TBB 1889 variation on the mini will be sleeved. Inserts I usually sleeve up as well. And on the chrome, reshell. 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 Okay, well, we have a rip card. How's your rip card? Already got a rip card. There we go. Stan the Man on the black border will be sleeved in the Burley. And Mickey Mantle rip card. To $1.99. Decisions. Worry about that. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Classic, I don't even have the right top loader for this right now. Give me a second. Let me go get a 79 pointer. Making you marinate it. I got the right size top loader now. I am a professional. I am. So I want to pull the other day. Which one? The little the stained glass, the 25 one. So I know you're telling me to rip it. It's gonna be our reward. A reward after we get through all these packs. How's that sound, TV? Or you want to go right for it? It's up to you. It's your card at the end of the day. You know. Yeah, that's pretty nice, Wetfoot. But here's what I will say. I've noticed the so far on the single rip cards. Usually it's the minis, the non-numbered short print minis. Is what I've seen come out of the single rip cards. That's just what I found so far. Obviously, you know, we can find one with an autograph. Like what you're really looking for. So far, I think I'm 6 for 6 on exclusive mini parallels, not numbered. We're looking for the wood, looking for the metal, looking for the auto out of 10, or one of one sketches. You know, life size Altuve. That's right, Big Happy. Don't worry about top lane. Most of that, I don't care. I care. Only big hits. I got you. I'm still gonna make sure your inserts, chromes, and foils get sleeved though. You know. Still gonna make sure those are taken care of. We can wait. Nothing special. Wow. That's what you think. Ichiro on the Chrome Refractor foil. State Bird. Only about 1 or 2 Chrome Refractors in a box. Usually it's a non-MLB player or person. So It's nice to have a Hall of Famer like Ichiro. You know? I know. Ben Rice, rookie mini. A little red mini. A little red ink to 10. Are you down, what foot, for our friend TB? You down or are you down? Matthew Boyd on the foil. How's your lighthouse, TB? How's your lighthouse? How's your lighthouse? I almost thought it was going to be Livy. Thought I'd get Livy. I'm down with TV. Yeah, you know me. There was a band that Renee, or an artist that Renee didn't think I knew today. It was the people that do Thuggish Ruggish Bone. It's the Thuggish Ruggish Bone. Like Harmony or something like that, right? Those people. He was like, you probably don't even know those people. Yeah, Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yep. He's like, you probably don't even know them. And I'm like, oh yeah? Watch this. It's the Thuggish Ruggish Bone. It's the Thuggish Ruggish Bone. Beyonce, yes. That's what I'm saying, Big Happy. He's like, oh, CC knows culture. I'm like, heck yeah, I do. I know a little bit. Felix on the foil will be Sleep Langford on the mini. How's your mini? All right, halfway through, TB. Is this going to be another rip card right here? No. Okay. Well, Crossroads. Wake up, and time to wake up, head up, get up, and time to get up. That's definitely different. Okay, I think here's your relic. Yes, relic. Kobe on the mini. Mini Kobe. Nacho! Game used Nacho. How's your Nacho? That's what a lot of people were kind of talking about before, TB. This right there, where it's like you get double Nacho base relics. You're looking at me like, Cece, what are we doing here? You know. But that's how it can go sometimes. That's the first of the month. That's pretty close. Pretty close, right? Pretty close, right, Big Happy? Drew Thorpe on the foil. Cape Cod. There's Cape Cod. How's your Cape Cod? Maybe they give us an extra hit. Come on. Stan the Man on the Chrome. Raleigh on the base. This one feels a little different. Well, this one feels a little different. McRae. Allen on the foil. Shota foil. And Max Fried on the insert. Okay, didn't feel that that different. Didn't feel that different. Nolan Arenado on the mini. Okay. Grant McRae on the foil. Norby mini. Mini Norby. How's your Norby? How's your Norby? Chrome. Of Coleman. How's your Coleman? Chrome mini Mason Wynn. We'll be sleeving that one. Sleeves on it. Hey, Rajham. I see you being him. What's it like being him every day of the week, Rajham? What's it like being him every day of the week? I gotta know. I gotta know. Pretty much same thing. Yeah. Basically same. Same, but different. Same, but different. Silver border. Wow. Jellyfish. Riley, that's right. And Loader on the Filigree. How's your Filigree? Andre, Racer. Okay. Right, Riley. I feel like being Raj Him whenever I'm pulling a product hit. Drake Baldwin on the rookie foil. Okay. Wow is right. All right. darn time. It's about darn time, TV. Just putting all your minis, your base minis into the box. Like you said, don't worry about top end, but hey, one of the Rookie of the Year foil. Come on. Come on. So a little recap first. We'll get into that rip card. Bowman foil rookie. Ichiro chrome refractor. Loiter and there's Nacho Libre. Mickey. Give us one of those bottom two. Come on, Mickey. Come on, Mickey. Pretty good. J-Ram. J-Ram on the short print mini. On the short print mini, watch this. That's how Pro does it. That's how Pro does it. Watch this. Watch this. All in one rip. Jose. J-Ram on the short print mini. Short print mini J-Ram. Short print mini J-Ram. Still getting the Mickey though. Still getting the Mickey though. All in one go. I mean, you see how look, you can even see through it. That's how thin that paper is. Yeah. Pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? I'm gonna toss these because who needs those? Who needs those? I'm gonna team back both these together so that way you know when you get them in hand that this was the short print mini inside. So they all kind of stick together. Ain't my first mini or ain't my first rip card. I've figured out the secret behind them. Figured out the secret. You did, Cray? Yeah, at first I used to hate the rip cards, and I figured out how to rip them. Now I actually kind of look forward to them. Boom. Still have your Mickey Mouse to $1.99. I've seen some people just bend these things in half to get the mini out, and I'm just like, come on. Come on. Come on. TBB, I appreciate you, my friend, for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you or anyone else, I'm going to put this sign right here and put the team board up because I don't like pressure anybody. I just don't. You hate destroying cards, that's my issue. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. You know, that's why I used to just leave the rip cards intact, but then one day I ripped my first one and I found a Eddie Murray auto to 10 inside. Now I'm like, rip every single one. Rip every single one. What was the rip card? It was Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez. Short print mini. Exclusive rip card mini. Full case of A&G behind CC. Buy up. Let's relax. You notice how the quantity only says 3 in there, TUB? I did that because I don't want someone to sneak by all 12 on me. And the next thing you know, I'm ripping a full case of Ginter. Kid you not. It was by design. By design. You probably would have done better with box 20. Well, shoot, Wetfoot. Box 20. You tell me when. You tell me when. You tell me when, Wetfoot. Tell me when. That's right, Chris. Right. No sneakies on me. No sneakies on me. Can't sneak up on the old CC. Can't sneak up on me. I'm not gonna be like you know, some other people. Oh, Med says I'm back in the saddle. Med says I want one. Says hey, shoot, if TV got one, I want one now. So if TV got one, I want one now. Sugar. Man, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1 through 11, Med. One box out of the case so far. One box out of the case so far. What is your number? Number 4, which is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this number 4 right here? Is that the 4 you wanted? Perfect. Perfect! That's like making sure I'm grabbing the one that you want. You know, 'cause there's some people that just grab whatever. Okie dokie. We put TUV's sorting hat over here. So he's going to get all those base minis like he wants. He wants all the jellyfishes. In fact, he wants them top-loaded. Don't be afraid to give our friend Med some positive mojo. I see Big Happy dropping that fire. That's right, Big Happy, I see you. Don't be afraid, y'all. Positivity goes a long way. It does. I mean it. I mean it. I mean it. I mean it! Yes! 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 On your mark, Med. You tell me when to start rocking and start ripping. You tell me when you're ready. We'll start rolling. Start rolling. He says, oh, let's go. Only because you said so. Only because you said so. Only because you said so. Good luck, Med. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's crush again. Shall we? Shall we? I think we shall. Come on, Med. Come on. Colts got pick. I know. Yeah, welcome to being a Raiders fan. And Colts are cooked. It was a fun run. Mr. Eon on the chrome. That's right. So that's our goal. That's our goal crate right here, right now. Ooh, what the heck is that? Woo! That is a thick relic, if I've ever seen one. Holy sugar. Relic card. Relic card. Interesting. Interesting. Is this for a non-MLB? To 10. Wow. What does this guy do? 3-time Le Mans winner. Number 3 on the print out of 10. Subject used memorabilia. Well, well, well. That seems pretty nice. Let me get a bigger sleeve. Hold on. That seems pretty nice. I'm gonna need a 180, or possibly a 168. We got 168 just in case. Is Le Mans, I believe, is for I believe that's gonna be cycling. I believe. Or it could be something else. I'm gonna check right now. What's his name? Andre Loiterer. Andre Loiterer. Google him real quick. Spell it right. German motorsports driver. Endurance Championship. Competed in it for Porsche. Formula 1 Grand Prix 2014. So he's a big money guy. F1's big money. That's what I'm looking at right now. That's what I'm looking at right now. That's a nice card. Lisa. That's what I'm picking up right now. That's what I'm picking up right now. He's 44 years old, so he's probably retired. He retired in 23. Michael McGreevy on the foil. Nice one. That's a nice one. It's a nice one. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Nice start. Loose and Hell in the 1889 parallel. Boom. Will be sleeved. Will be sleeved on up. That's a chrome refractor of Paul Skeens. Yeah, it is. Nice. That'll be top loaded. Leslie on the foil. Devers black border parallel. Boom. This box kind of cooking. This box kind of cooking. Kind of cooking right now. Kind of cooking right now. Okay, let's keep on cooking. Lighthouse. Okay. Okay. Also, Matt, I forgot to ask, because I always like to ask before each rip, because everyone's different. I'm assuming you're going to want everything, right? Every little bit. I'm assuming yes. Perfect. I always just like double check. It's your box end of the day. You want it all, you get it all, baby. But I do know there's some people where if I sent them everything, they would perma-block me. So I just double check. Ooh, Livy. She'll be sleeved. Hey, Livy. Livy. Lauren will be sleeved. Aston, mini, insert, sleeve. So what's going to be our second hit? If we have an out of 10 F1 driver, or former F1 driver, 3-time Le Mans winner, it's going to be our other hit in the box. Festa Fiesta. Festa Fiesta. Kerry Carpenter foil. Encinitas, that's nearby. Me. Nearby me. Nearby me. Alright, put these over her. These in the to be sleeve file. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It was actually box 19. Just kidding, I got no clue. Well, hold on. 11. You want box 4. No, you want box number 15 technically, what foot? 15 technically. Looks like we have another relic right here. Aparicio on the mini. Drewski on the foil. That'll be sleeves. Kerry Wood. Throwback STL. Scott Rowland. Game used. Scott Rowland. They see me rolling. They hatin'. Keep on attacking. Keep on attacking. Maybe they give us a little something extra. Come on. American Robin. American Robin. Okay. Ichiro foil will be sleeved. Aston on the black border. Sleeved as well. Sleeved as well. Phil G right in front of a chrome. Reggie on the mini. Bill Mazurowski on the filigree, Phil G. About 1 or 2 of these per box, give or take. About 1.5, I would say, if anything. About 1.5. Pee Wee Reese on the foil. Romine, foil. And Julio on the mini. Okay. Okay. You gonna give us a little number in here? We won't mind. We won't mind a little number action. Maddox on the mini. Mini Maddox. Mini Maddox. Mini. There's Emma Roberts. Wetfoot's main chase. Bob Gibson on the foil. Brent Rooker. Mini. Rooker. Mini Rooker. Mini. Everyone should be everyone's main chase. We'll see about that.
Hey, this is awkward. I'm going to need you to rip 10 case of Alan Ginter tomorrow.
Alright. I'm down if shipping's down.
No, you got a sore tooth.
Oh, wasn't the deal. Yeah. Found the secrets. I found the secrets. Yeah. More heel. Oh, Tony, I see you. So give me those giants from a fresh case of delights and jumbo. That's right, Tony. Freshy McFreshy. That's right, Tony. I see you. Good to see you, Tony. Hope you've been well. Larry David will be sleeved. And Dansby Swanson on the Filigree. She should be everyone's main chase. I agree, Wetfoot. With Zach's from giving him crap. How'd that go, Simplify? How'd that go? Buy a case from Zach? Wow. I see you, Tony. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You got brand new coupons, Tony. Tony said, fresh case, say less. Let's go level up. So let's go level up finally, CC. Come on. Bo Bichette on the foil. Barnett on the mini. And there's Felix Hernandez. The king. Overall, I feel like that's a really nice card. Out of 10. I don't know much about him, but from what I'm reading about him, 3-time Le Mans winner. Worked for Porsche. Retired from Formula E in 2023. He's a German. I should have asked Renee if he knows who that guy is. He would have definitely known. He would have definitely known who that was. Kept claiming he didn't know what I was talking about. And then he put a little changing in you. Now you went to the land of the heathen. I'm glad you were giving him a tough time. Actually, buy a case for an Renee Saunders. Classic. Chrome Refractor. I know that dang auto check. I know. Autocorrect. Chrome Refractor Skeens. Swanson Mazeroski. Game used Scott Rowland. This thing's pretty sweet though. Subject used memorabilia. So he probably worn this one of his races that he won. Pretty cool. I get to go in my fridge. So go in the fridge. I'll put a shipping upgrade on that one as well for you, Med. Put a little shipping upgrade on that one as well for you, my friend. It's a nice card. Gets there a little bit quicker for you, a little extra protected. You know? Whoa! Don't worry, he's heading back home sometime into this month. So you guys might be able to go get that burger eventually that he keeps talking about. Here we go, Mad. Out of 10, Mad. Damn. How's your Andre? Andre 3000. Booyah. Booyah. Gonna take him hunting. Well, there's no service. Just so I feel like I'm pressuring you, Matt, or anyone else. I'm gonna bring this signage right on up because I don't feel like I'm pressuring anybody. I just don't feel like I'm doing that to anybody. Even if you're all good there. Because I got this board anyways. Because our friend Tony said, give me them giants. Give me them giants, CC. I'll take all the gigantes, please and thank you. Gonna take them hunting. What kind of game you guys gonna go find? Simplify. What kind of game? What kind of game you guys thinking, looking at? Little turkey? That's right. That's a good question. Little turkey? Little turkey-worky? Little turkey-worky? Deer? Pheasant? Oops. That's right. It's funny you say that, Simplify. Tony's been trying to get me to go hunting too. I just never have time. Tony Hauser. Trying to get me to go hunting with him too. That's right, Webfoot. The most dangerous game of them all. That's right. That's right. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I got a question for you, actually.
Two things. Get this to Cindy at your discretion.
Done.
And I think there's a box with red tape. I'm gonna check it before leave with more Disney coins.
Perfect.
Okay, what's your question?
Do you know who that guy is?
Andrew Lotterer?
He's a German racing driver. Competed for Porsche, Formula One racer, Grand Prix.
He drove Le Mans. That's a huge race. That's a 24-hour race.
3-time winner.
Yeah. I don't know who he is, but sounds big time.
That's what I'm Googling right now. Out of 10 subject used relic.
Hey, I'll take it.
I know.
Le Mans is a big deal out there.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so just gotta bring that downstairs. Alright, sounds good. Good talk. Good talk. Be a great game, right? Went into his room and told him I could hear Simper 5, it's gonna ruin his day because Renee's gonna go in there messing with his audio for like 4 hours. Good talk, that's right. What foot? Renee, I think your channel's broken. Tony, I think you missed me talking about you wanted to take me on a hunting trip. Because we got Simplified talking about taking Zach on a hunting trip too. You know? You know? I think his channel's broken too. Alright, what is this? If you do not sign this, I will fire you. Ah, shoot. I gotta sign this. Shoot. It's my signal to sign it, I guess. Guess I gotta sign that thing. You know? I know, Simplify. I know. No, I know your angle. Sometimes Zach, all I'm gonna say is, Zach was up all night, all morning, watching the F1 race. So if you know that he's been up all night, all day, woo! That's right, Tony. I would be. That's right. I would be. As Wetfoot said, the most dangerous game of them all. Remember the superhero that Jeff Dunham talked about, and what was the Winnie Flew? Jeff Dunham. Superhero Jeff Dunham. Why is that not immediately familiar? Superhero, meet Melvin. Da, da, da. Oh, the ventriloquist Jeff Dunham. Yes, Spark of Insanity. Yeah, he was an all-timer. I remember watching for like 10 years. I just had to jog my memory about Jeff Dunham. Holy sugar. What a flash to the past. Personally, I always enjoyed the Ahmed was always a great one. Where's the old guy, though? Where's his old guy, though? His old guy puppet. Is it Walter? Yeah, Walter, the lifelong buddy. Walter was my favorite. Walter was the best. Bet you are a 45-degree angle. I probably am. Yeah, Jeff. All-timer. 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 And Melvin the superhero. Good old Melvin. Good old Melvin. Dad loves him, rightfully so, Wetfoot. Yeah, Walter Cage, that's right. It was when Peanut said they would call That's awesome. Oh, good old Peanut. That's what I'm saying, Jacob. Those were like, that was like peak comedy, because that's when stuff was really getting recorded and upload onto the internet. You could just rewatch things over and over and over again. No, that was like peak. That was like peak. Jose Jalapeno. I know, I see that one as well. Jalapeno on a stick. Bubba J, Peanut, Melvin. Let's get Zach a cape. Ah, for Christmas we might have to. Especially one that whistles. Especially one that whistles. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Texans leading. In all fairness, Wetfoot did say he's got a good feeling about Houston today. He did say that. Bubba J's another lefter. We know he doesn't suck, but I mean, 80% completion percentage, 12 yards. You can't say that when he's got 3 rings. What you and I both know, every team in the NFL needs a good O-line. We both know that. You don't have a good O-line, your team stinks. We know that. I mean, look at the Chargers with Justin Herbert. Herbert got 0 time with literally the worst O-line in the NFL. Russell Wilson, after he won a Super Bowl, they had the worst O-line for like a decade too. That's how I look at it. Yeah, everyone remembers Russell Wilson's fall off, but they forget how bad that O-line was. Like, they were real bad. They were so bad. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Plus, they have no running game. Isaiah Pacheco's their one, and Kareem Hunt's their 2. You know? Cinderbox let loose. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. If you're just joining me, we're down to final 19. Alright, now it's probably a good time for me to start sleeving up these Ginters. Get them all sleeved and bagged up. Sleeved and bagged, bagged and sleeved. Sleeved and bagged. I didn't know about the Le Mans guy. I like learning something new every day. Alright. Alright, here we go. Sleeving time. Sleeving time. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to see what's going on with this game. Because I know I know the nation needs Rashee Rice to explode. And as of right now, game script is going in the favor of the Chiefs. I know he's sucking right now. Just need to be losing by about 2 scores in the second half, Wetfoot, and it's just gonna be non-stop passing, just throwing it down deep. You know, but if they're down by what 4 scores, they're cooked. Did they go through the roof today? I didn't see that. Let me go click on that game real quick. Go check out that box score. So I know why they dropped down for a second there. 2 catches, 3 targets, 16 yards, no tutties. As long as he doesn't get there. I'm going to tell you right now, the nation needs a 40 burger from Rashee Rice. They put him in just for a specific play, huh? Just for a specific play?
Do you have a lint roller?
Do I have a lint roller in here? I have a empty one.
No, I need lint.
Well,
Tatiana.
you got lint.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to roll off.
Oh, well,
I have to do some promotion videos for my OnlyFans to make up for these breaks.
sorry, yeah.
It's okay.
Looking around to see if I got any rolls.
No, Tatiana.
Hey, get rid of these because I've seen a couple spiders, so we don't want these sitting around.
Oh, don't worry. After every 2 streams, I'm the one that brings them down. I got you.
I'm just saying.
That's two streams worth.
I've heard you and Zach scream with spiders. Just giving you a fair heads up.
Gotta keep those doors closed. So they put him on 3rd down so you can get a first down. So he got the key first down for the game. Guess it would help if I went and checked the all drives. Let's go down to 4th quarter in the game. Maybe it's on the touchdown drive. Dawson Knox tutty. Yep, we know about that. No, it wasn't there on that drive either. I wasn't there on that drive either. What is he lint rolling for OnlyFans asking for a friend? It sounds like it's gonna be rolling off all the dust off the desk, I guess. It's gonna be on the desk like one of those like the Titanic. Alright. Let's relax. I mean, in all fairness, he's the one that brought it up. In all fairness. He is the one that brought it up. Oh, goodness. I know Keon's been getting benched because he hasn't been being too serious. Not as serious as he needs to be. So I'm glad he's out of the doghouse, kinda. Kinda. I remember when he was getting drafted, I wasn't the biggest Keon fan. I thought his separation was like zero. Zero separation. Zero. And Nation's looking cooked right now, Wetfoot. It's not looking good for the Nation. It's either Rashee Rice explodes for 40 or they're cooked. They're dead in the water. Which opens up the doors for old CeCe to go crush it. That's right. I might go win the big money league this year. It's funny because I had a lot of people telling me I wasn't going to be anything. And I said, oh yeah? Just you wait. Just you wait for my A+ rating on the draft to show up and show out. I've never gotten an A+ rating. Don't look at me, Tony. I didn't set the league. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Tony. Don't look at me, Tony. Uh-oh, Baby G said, if you guys are really going to sleep on this product, I'm going to go get one of the best-selling names that's still on the board for whatever reason. With the Mets, Jonah Tong. He's gone. That tong, 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 tong. That's right, Baby G, I see you. Let's go get one now. Come on. He said, if any tong come out today, they're coming on home to me, buddy. So they're coming on home to me, buddy. All right? All right, all right, all right, all right. Baby G, I know you know. I know you are. I know you are. You see what Tony just said right above you? Baby G? I think Tony's kind of sharing some of the same sentiment that you were earlier. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Baby G? Like, sugar. Sugar! I'm praying for that 40 burger, Baby G. I want to play the best. I want to play the best. I want to play the best, Baby G. Come on. We need a big second half. Big second half. Alright? Alright? Final 18. Courtesy of Baby G. There's a lot of great value teams lurking on the board here, y'all. Teams like, hold on. Braves are gone in the second break, but not the first one. That's interesting. Someone knows something that I don't, I guess. Braves, Orioles should both be gone. Cubs should be long gone. Jonathan Long. White Sox gone. Should be. Reds, Guardians. That's 6 right there. 6 ways to get down. Angels, Hayden Alvarez. Mike Trout signs. Christian Moore signs. Yankees, Rafael Flores, Richard Martique. Derek Jeter. Judge. Animes. Phillies have Arun Escobar. Harper Animes. Leo DeVries signs for the Padres. Ichiro on the buyback autos. Jared Sunstrom. Ichiro Animes. Jays have Charles McAdoo. Vladdy Animes. Let me count how many teams that is on the value side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 ways to get down the final 6. 12 ways to get down the final 6. Very easy ways to get down as well. Very easy ways. Baby G, I would say good luck, but luck can't help you. That's not true. That's not true, Wetfoot. Here's the thing, Baby G. Wetfoot needs Rashee Rice to get under 30. However, you and I both know Rashee Rice needs to get over 40. I believe in you, Baby G. I believe in you. Technically, it can be 37. All right, say no more. You hear that, Baby G? We can get 37. I think that gets you close. I hope he gets exactly 37, Wetfoot. Hope he gets exactly 37. Because Jahmyr Gibbs in our league dropped 37 on Baby G's face. It's pretty messed up. Wasn't very friendly of Jahmyr Gibbs. Not friendly at all. All over Baby G. All over! It's messed up. It really was. Really was. I guess he did. I guess he did. I'm just hoping that's every week he rotates. You know, because if Baby G does not prevail, I gotta play the guy with Jahmyr Gibbs. You know, it's I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't. I don't want to. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hold on. Ellie De La Cruz, insert autos, Red Lauder rookie autos, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Sammy Safora, Chase Burns, and Nibel Mariano are gone for the rest of the night, courtesy of Rapid Hooks. That's right. I see you, Rapid. I see you. That's right. I see you. I do. Said, give me them reds. Give me them red legs. Please and thank you, CC. Says please and thank you. There we go. I like that play a lot. The upside is definitely there, and the Reds show up a lot in Delight. They show up a lot yesterday in Jumbo. Good news. Fresh case on both of these. Fresh cases on both Delight and Yumbo Jumbo. That's right. That's right, Rapid. Oh, yes. Yes. What I've seen historically from both these products, Chase Burns loves Delight. Loves Delight. And I pulled a lot of the Hobby Star autos from Jumbo. I've opened a lot of Hobby, a lot of Jumbo. Most of my Hobby Star autos have come from Jumbo. Almost like 90% of them. So, we got some good options here. We got some good shots here. All we need is a shot. All we need is a shot. That's one of those teams that has a really nice opportunity. Really nice opportunity for the price. Let's do it. Let's do it, Brutus. Let's do this, Brutus. Come on, Rapid. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's correct. Oh, yes. The sad part is, here's the sad news for those that are listening still. This is probably our last day with Bowman this year. Probably our last day with Bowman this year. At least in this room. Because we got Chrome Update on Wednesday. We'll be doing that for like 7 straight days. And then we have Cosmic the next week. Doing that for like 6 straight days. And then CC will be gone for a few days to go bring in the Christmas cheer with my mama. And then I think Renee is telling us that we're not going to be working for a few days to end the year. And then we'll be back when the year starts again. With more breaks. So this will probably be the last day of Bowman this year. Which, sad to think about when you put it in that perspective. So our last dance this year, guys. Bowman, we won't see Bowman until next year. Till next year. Can't believe it. Very sad. Very sad. So no better way to end Bowman for the year than to pull an absolute nuke. Absolute nuke to end the year with Bowman. I think that's fair to say, especially after yesterday. Yesterday Bowman wasn't very friendly to us. That's why we're going fresh cases. Freshy McFreshies. Freshy McFreshies. Right, where everything's possible. Every little thing, it will be possible for us. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Just taking care of some bagging and tagging right now. From some personals from earlier. Getting a little personal. We're down the final 17, courtesy of Rapidax and Baby G. That's right. The one, the only Baby G. We're down to the final 17, courtesy of Rapid and Baby G. That's right. That is correct. Oh, yes. I'm just leaving out some personals from earlier. Final 17, y'all. 2 breaks, 2 buy into. If you want to secure your team in both breaks, don't be afraid to. Both from fresh cases, y'all. Fresh cases for both. That's right. Fresh cases for both. So everything's available, everything's live. A lot of these teams have animes as well. I didn't include that in the team list. I probably could, but if you guys want me to go over some of the animes, happy to do so. Same with the crystallizes. Some of those other things as well. A lot of great teams on the board here, y'all. Fresh cases for both. That's right. How's your Freshie McPhersons? Freshie McFreshies. Just leaving up these personals from earlier. I'm on the last one right now. Then you guys will have my full attention. Oh, yes. Yes. Final 17, y'all. Final 17. That's right, just 17 left in this break. Only 17, my friends. Work our way down. We'll get nice and dusty as we work our way down. We absolutely will. There's no doubt about that. No doubts. 0 doubts. Cole, do you have a Holiday Hobby Stars auto in me? Holiday Hobby Stars auto. You know what's actually kind of crazy, Tony? Before you decide one thing or another, let me tell you the Hobby Star autos that I have pulled. And then that will give you a good idea. Alright? Like, I'm being serious. So, the Hobby Star autos that I pulled. I have pulled 1 Bobby Witt out of 50. I pulled 2 Charlie Condones out of 50. I pulled 2 Holiday out of 50s. I pulled 2 JJ Weatherholts out of 99. And that's it. So the ones that I pulled the most have been Holiday and JJ and Charlie. And in fact, hold on. Do you smell that? I'm going to call my shot. Let's say it's in that one. To be specific, Tony. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Tony? Tony Hauser said, I want one name and one name only, CC, and you know exactly who it is. Let's go on a trip. Let's go take a trip on a holiday. Come on. Come on, Tony. Ironically, Tony, yesterday, your secondary team crushed. I know you and I both want to get a really dang nice level. Trust me. I know. I do too. But the secondary team crushed for yesterday. So, if your secondary team today is the Orioles and they crush, same as yesterday, shoot. I think we'll both be good with an out of 25 Hobby Stars Jackson Holiday auto. That goes in my opinion. Holiday True Orange, first auto, 9.5. Love it. Already in love. Because that card, what, about 12 months ago? 18 months ago? Was like probably like a $15,000 card. Right? If not more. Right? That's how I be thinking, Tony. That's how I be thinking. I mean, look, you and everyone else make fun of my Gilofs, right? That Gilof Red Wave auto that I bought used to be a $4 grand plus card. Obviously, I bought it for 500. But then a week later, a True Orange 10 did 750, and a True Gold 10 did about 500 a week later. So my red auto instantly up. 1 hour left at 4.5. Tony, I remember when a refractor autograph and a 10 was 2,500. That's right, G-Tap. Zachary Gilof from the A's. That's right. That is right. Uh-oh. Kraken Will's in the building. Look out. Look out! Kraken Will is in bronze here. Hey, Will. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. That's right, G-Tap. That's right. That's right. Unfortunately, that's my PC. I would too. I would too, Tony. Every day of the week. Every day of the flippin' week. Sup, brother? You been good? You been great, Will? Both, G-Tap. I am a, where's my dang helmet at? Lifelong A's fan. And Gilof, unfortunately, is one of my top PCs on the first autos. Only first autos. It's okay, G-Tap. It's my life. Great and good. You see that, guys? He already had it pre-typed. He didn't even see the boxes. He pre-typed that thing out. He knew exactly the box that he wanted. He knew exactly the box that he wanted. That's insane, Will. You already knew which one. You said, give me the meats. Give me the meats. Give me the meats. If you're watching right now, don't be afraid to wish our friend Will some positive mojo. A little bit of fire, a little bit of shamrocks goes a long way, y'all. Just saying good luck, it helps out. A's of Giants baseball. Heck yeah, Willeen. Hubby does. There we go, Willeen. I see Fanwell. There's Fanwell. Himothy. Him! I see Matthew. I see Fanwell. Rooting on our friend Will. That's right, Will. I see you heating up your own box. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, G-Tap. I see you, Sal. Let's go get him a banger, baby. I love you, Fanwell. Yes, yes. Huh. Yes. On your mark, Will. You let me know when you're ready to go find Tom Brady. Or Drake May. You let me know when you're ready. I'll start Rip Rice, so let's get freaky. That's Freaky Friday. Time to get freaky. Come on. 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 Oh, Willeen, I hear you. I mean, I get why Whatnot doesn't let you send photos in the chat because, you know, there's going to be some people that take advantage of that and send stupid stuff. So I get why they don't allow it to happen. You know, just same reason why you can't send videos in the DMs. It still stinks, though, you know. Let's go find a little May McMay. Let's go find a little May McMay, you know. This is a nice start. Chrome Jaden Daniels rookie to 50. Okay. 30 on the printout 50. Okay. Not too shabby of a start. Chrome. Ah, he'll be back. He'll be back. We know that. We know that. He'll be just fine. Just fine. On the acetate, Jordan Love. Starcast. Okay. Starcast Jordan Love. Is that numbered? It does not look like it. Does not look like it. Kind of looks good, though. Kind of looks good. On your autograph, first autograph, 2/100. Rookie and Kate Stover. Okay. That's right, Tony. There are bad apples like the wet foot. That's right. That's right. Unfortunately, I am a Raiders fan. My fandom stinks, Waleem. I'm a Raiders, A's, and Warriors fan, so at least the Warriors win. You know. Hello, Lord of the Lemons. How are you, Jay? Are you good? Are you great? Talk to me. Talk to me. Pratt. Chrome will be sleek because it's Chrome. James Harrison to 225, and I see a 0 on the shoulder. Is that Jatavion Sanders? Rookie refractor on card auto. Sure. Jatavion. He was a beast at Texas. Tight end at Texas when I think Quinn Ewers was there. Harrison to 225. Hello, JDT. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Husband as well. Heck yeah, Lean. Oakland guys, right? GTAP takes them all for the team. That's right. Someone has to. Is this a acetate autograph? Yeah, it is. I think it's like considered like a case hit or something like that. Interesting. Dickerson will be sleeved. Dante Hall, Xavier Worthy on the inserts. Devontae Walker, acetate autograph on card, on acetate. Ravens rookie wide receiver. Yeah. Devontae Walker. Okay. Devontae. In a way, it's a good thing, so your expectations are manageable. That's right, Wetfoot. Every year we're going to Super Bowl. What is this? Dual signature class autograph? You know they had dual autographs in this. Joe Green to 175. To 10. That could have been so nuclear. Jermaine Burton, Eric All, dual rookie autograph to 10. Sugar. I know. Didn't Burton get evicted after his rookie season from his house or his apartment or something like that? Goodness. Come on. Give us something crazy in this last pack. Classic, FanWow. Classic. Guess the QB auto. Come on. Leonard Taylor to 150. Rookie Chrome Refractor. Michael Vick. Not very encouraging. Ooh, never mind. Bucky Irving. 225. How's your Bucky? Rookie Ink. Bucky. Bucky. Starting to come up. Starting to come back. That's right, that plays. That definitely plays better. Hasn't played all year. Jermaine Burton, I knew. Absolutely will. Let me do a recap here for you, my friend. Let's look over everything we just got here. Let's look over it all. Every single little bit. We had so many opportunities there. Dang opportunities. Like that dual auto gave us such a great shot right there, Will. I see you, John. So let me get them Bravos. If they're gone on that second break, they should have been on that first one. I agree, John. Jordan Love on the StarCast insert to 150. Leonard Taylor III. Joe Green, Mean Joe Green to 175. James Harrison to 225. Devontae Walker, acetate rookie auto. Sanders Chrome Refractor auto. Stover to 100 rookie ink. Jaden to 50. You know, Bucky to 225. We had such a great shot here. We had a shot at something insane. To 10 dual rookie auto. I didn't even know they had these. Will. Dang it. Oh. I appreciate you, Will, for entrusting us here at Bargainers with your rips, my friend. Do appreciate you. It's not. Still had some nice stuff, though. We'll make sure it's packaged up with love and care. Will. I appreciate you, my friend. I do. Well, let me get this signage up because I don't like pressure anyone at all. Ever. I don't feel like I'm pressuring anybody, so I'm going to put the team board up because I got a couple teams gone. I got the Bravos for John. I see you, John. And TC said, I gave everyone a shot to get the Angels, and no one realized their upside is absurd. Hayden Alvarez, Seymour, Lucas Ramirez, Mike Trout, insert autos, George Klassen. Come on. Come on. Every day of the week, TC. Good night. Good night. If you guys just joining me, this will probably be the last day of Bowman this year for us. So we're doing Topps Chrome update on Wednesday for at least 7 straight days. And then we're also doing Cosmic immediately after. So we're doing a lot of updating Cosmic next few weeks. Won't be doing any more Bowman this year. It's the last day of Bowman, y'all. So if you're looking to get a little Bowman in your lives, these are the last day of it. Last day of it, from my understanding. From my understanding. That's right, GTAP. That's right, and I'll list teams up tomorrow on Monday. So if people need a tag, if you're listening in here in this room and you're looking for a tag for Chrome update breaks when teams are live, all you gotta do is go to my stream for the next stream and say, please tag me when teams are live, and I will absolutely do so. Absolutely do so when teams are live. We'll be doing a 10-caser, a 5-caser, and a dual caser. And if all my breaks get down to final 9 before I go live, I'll go live at 6 a.m. on release day. I'll go crazy. I'll go crazy. I did it for Bowman Chrome release day. Shoot, I'll do it for Chrome update release day. We'll go Moosive. We'll go Moosive. Need that. I hear you. I hear you, G-Top. Just make sure you, in my next stream, the one that's currently set for Monday, just go in there whenever you want today. Just say, hey, please tag me when live. And I will absolutely do that for you. I will tag you when teams are live, 110%. That was pretty fun, right, J. Rye? You know the crazy part about that release day, J. Rye? Renee's initial idea was to do 5 case breaks that day. So he thought he was going to be sitting on a lot of Chrome Delight. I was like, if you really think you're going to be sitting on it, just let me do a 10 case break. He's like, you think it's going to fill? I'm like, I believe in the Bowman community. I believe in the Bowman community. You build it and they will come. Build it and they will come. And sure enough, we built it. And we all showed up. We all showed up. You know? That was the whole thing, J-Rye. You know? So that's where I was looking at it. And then so he said, well, shoot, keep on running them 10 cases, baby. I was like, yeah. And we ended up going through all of our initial Delight cases in 2 days. He thought we were gonna have them for a month. We went through all of them in 2 days. We had to go buy more after that. Joke's on him. He didn't believe in us. He didn't believe in us, J-Rye. Yeah, the number he told me that he got offered to take on, he was like, I think that's too many. And I'm like, I don't know, man. You'd be shocked. We ended up taking on more than what he thought was too much. And it's all sold out, all gone, every single one. Every single one. Gone with the wind. Gone with the wind. I mean, at the end of the day, why hold stuff? You know? The way I look at it is, what we're here for, we're here to rip boxes open. We're here to go find big cards. You know? That's what we're here for. Why let the big cards sit in a case? Why not go and get them? Why not go and get them while they're live? You know, because the longer they sit inside those cases sealed, the more the product goes up. Nah. Let's just go find the big stuff now. Let's go find it now rather than later. That's what I look at. Make people mad on Instagram and on Facebook and on Twitter. Get them all worked up. Get them all worked up. You know, someone's got to work them up. Someone's got to get those people all crazy. Telling me. Telling me. Telling me. I'm like the most hated man on Instagram right now. I'm like, alright, you lemons. I'm like, alright, you lemons. Ichiro GPK. You mean Ichiro Anime G-Tap, right? If you're talking about this product. Anime would or GPK would be Bowman Chrome. Anime would be Bowman. So Ichiro does have animes in this product. He also has a kanji anime, which is one in like 100,000 jumbos. SP. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just want to be on the same page because I've had some people before GTAP where they would buy into a product thinking it was a different product, and then once they realize it's not what they wanted, they're like, "Never mind. Can you just refund me?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem. As long as we're in the pre-fill, you know, everyone can do whatever they need to do. You know, it's when the boxes start ripping." I had someone do that one time, GTAP. I was halfway through the break. They said, "Hey, I don't want my team anymore." I'm like, "Really? That's too bad. Should have told me before I started opening the boxes." I know, that's what I'm saying. But that's also part of why I uploaded all the team chases onto the into the break list. You know, it would have been smarter of me to include the crystallized short prints, the anime short prints in there, but that gives me something to talk about, I suppose. Yeah, too late, buddy. That's right. Yeah, they landed team to go low. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, so that's why I just want to be on the same page with you on that. Yeah. So for the Mariners, Sunstrom's your prospect. You're not really looking for him, I'll be honest. What you're really looking for is those animes of Ichiro, which can be numbered. But here's the main thing with Ichiro. You know, that's what I'm saying. No, I mean, realistically, that's what I'm here for, G. Right? I'm here to help people navigate through checklists, through team products. That's realistically what I'm here for. At least that's how I look at it. Let me show you what the real upside is. Let me show you what the real upside is with the Mariners. Like this, I didn't even know was in the product until I found one. Like I thought the Mariners, the only reason to get them was for Sunstrom prospect autos and animes of Ichiro. I was mistaken. Because there's another thing to chase. I'm just pulling up my Instagram for it. I didn't even know these were in the product. Absolutely. Buyback autographs. So for example, this was I think 2004 Bowman's Best. They had bought the card off of eBay. They bought only 2 of them. This was first on the print out of 2, which means the 2 out of 2's in there somewhere. I know, J. Rye. Ironically, I hit this out of delight. So here, let me paint the story for you. I start fanning the delights. I see these edges, and I'm like, what the heck we got here? I'm like, did they put a card that damaged in here? Are you kidding me? You know, I'm like, I got no idea what's coming, y'all. I got no idea what's coming. And then sure enough, it was that, and that actually came from a really nuclear case. Had that in the same box. That case was nuclear case. But that's how Delight can run. You know. No, but I kid you not. I'm like, what we got going on here? And no, but let me tell you some of the buyback. I didn't even know they were in the product until I looked at it afterwards. So you got Andre Dawson, Chon Ho Park, Chase Utley, Dale Murphy, David Ortiz, Ichiro, Mike Schmidt, Earl Hershiser, Ryan Sandberg, Wade Boggs, and Will Clark. I've pulled a Ryan Sandberg and an Ichiro. The Sandberg was out of 11, and the Ichiro obviously out of 2. Right? I didn't either until I found the Sandberg first, and I found the Ichiro second. The Sandberg I thought they mistakenly put in, and then the Ichiro, that's when I really checked the checklist. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. And to give you an idea of the other Ichiros in the product, because there are other ones beyond that Bowman's Best one. Yep, those are the 11 buyback names. That's correct. Let me see if I can find this other Ichiro buyback. Because there are multiple. Multiple different types of buybacks. Let's go back in the Instagram feed. How far back I gotta go? That's the real question. That's the real question. That's the real question. How far back do I really got to go for this thing? I don't think I got to go that far back. What was that? That was December. Oh, yeah. That's way too far back. Way too far back. Where's that thing hanging out? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So I remember he posted as the main post for him. Come on. Where is it? Where's that Ichi? Where's that Ichi? Where'd she be? Where'd she be? I don't think it was that far back. Oh, here it is. Griffey Jr. Finest. With the Reds, right? That was Finest, I think. I'm pretty sure that was Finest. So here's the other one that's in this product. This is the out of 3. So I pulled the out of 2. This is the out of 3. It's from 2004 Heritage, Bowman Heritage. So they bought back one of the animes from 2004 Heritage. So we got out of 3s, we got out of 2s. I'm sure it's a 1 of 1 as well. I'm sure it's a 1 of 1 as well. Yeah, no, the Griffey, I remember that Griffey as well. I think I made it a front pager. Where's those Finest rips? Hooray! By Mike C3PO. That's right, Mike. I see you. I appreciate that raid, my friend. Hope you had a phenomenal stream. I appreciate you for sending the friends and family on over. Red Rover. That's right. I do appreciate you, Mike. Hope you had a phenomenal stream, my friend. I do. Right here, Tony. Yeah. What's crazy is I think we pulled 4 of the out of 23s as a shop. It's so sexy. You're right. That's right, J-Rod. Heat. Yeah, that was from Finest. Woo! That thing was hot. Yeah. That was cooking. Nothing like a good buyback. All right, let's see if I'm going to be the 1 seed in my Dynasty League. Yes. CC's holding on. I'm holding on for dear life for the 1 seed. Holding on for dear life. Good night. You're in a tight one too. Good night, sugar. We're all in tough corners right now. Tony, how are you losing? Well, I know. I brought down the breaker board because I was going over some buybacks, Renee. We were going over the buybacks in this product because there's been some really cool buybacks in this product. Like we were just looking at the Ichiro a little bit ago. Where is it? Where's that thing? This one. Ichi. Yeah, we were just going over some of the stuff in here. Oh yeah. No, I mean there's things in this product that people don't even know about. We didn't even know. We didn't even know they were in there until we found one. You see the Chiefs coming back? I thought you said Houston was winning today. Wet foot. If I win, I'll get the 1 seed, so I just need to win, but it's looks like I'm gonna lose my shoot. Keep you in my prayers, J-Rye. Yo, Box! How are ya? That's right, Wetfoot. Box! That's right, Renee was pretty sick. You need help? Talk to us. How can we help you? I didn't say comeback win. Shoot. That's what I'm saying. Help with what? Good, that's good to hear. Good to hear, Box. I don't think Box heard, Renee, when we were listing our breaks. I don't think he heard. I'll be honest. I don't think he did hear. Probably shouldn't, right, Wetfoot? Probably shouldn't. What can we help you out with, Box? How can we assist you? We are here to serve, here to assist. He clearly wants Deshaun Kiersey. I may or may not have hit a goofy auto out of 5 from 2025 Topps Chrome Disney Sapphire. Don't know what the hell it's worth. Renee says, give me a sec. He's probably going to pull the Deshaun Kiersey debut patch. He probably will. Renee's going to do a little investigation sensation for you to get a little ballpark number for you, because Goofy's probably what, a top 10, top 5 character in the product, right? I would say. Right? Right. Let's see who can give you an idea better, or faster, I should say. Assuming mine wants to load. Alright. So, Goofy, buy it now. That's Pluto, that's not Goofy. I see one purchase, November 15th. Buy it now, full price. Buy it now, full price, raw, in a one-touch. First on the print out of 5. Sold on the e-bizzles. 508 full price. Full price. So that means either it was undervalued, because someone said, it's at that price? Mine. That's my guess. Let me see if there's any other currently on the e-bizzles. On the e-bizzles. You know nothing about Disney? Well, I'll tell you what, Goofy's a great name. So last year, that's 24. It's a whole different ball game though, 24 to 25. You know? So I wonder if that sale really completed. Now, I see Pluto on auction, which Pluto's a lesser character. You saw that one too, Renee? The Pluto? Oh. Put the wrong thing pinned. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 left. I think Box has my audio off. It's not listening to me. Isn't hearing a single thing I'm saying. I don't blame him. I'd have my audio off too. No. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. No. Oh, box. Congrats on the red to 5. Truly, it's a nice card. Like I said, top 10 character in the product, and that's on like a 228 name checklist. Good night. I mean, shoot, we got Safi. We got that Disney. We got so many different Safis. You know how many different Safis we got? Renee, you know how many different Sapphires we got? We got football, we got Bowman U football, we got Disney, we got Marvel, we got SpongeBob, we got Star Wars, we got UFC, we got WWE. That's 8 different Sapphires. 8 different of them. 8! Shoot. Some strings only have two different genres. We got 8 different genres. 8 of them. Yeah, we do. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous, I agree. I mean, shoot. I even got I don't know who put this in my room. It may have been me. I even got a sealed marble case in my room right now. I think I took this from Tatiana's room. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Just kidding. I totally she was in the room when I took her from her room. She was in the room when I took it from her. I was like, can I borrow this for a demonstration? I won't sell it, don't worry. No, you know what else is dangerous is, what do you know about F1? About turning left and turning right. What do you know about turning left and turning right? A little F1.
Left.
A little left and right.
Left.
Right and left. Left, right, left, right.
Sapphire? What's happening?
So when our team's going, oh yeah, he knew what foot you and me were withholding from him. He knew we were withholding information from him.
What were we withholding?
regarding Chrome update. We didn't tell him.
What did we tell him?
We didn't tell him when teams were gonna go live.
Oh,
Well, we told Wetfoot, but we didn't tell Box.
what did we say? Did we say mañana?
Box says I'm out of here. Huh? Well, he's gone. All right, so now we can officially talk about it. All right, Box is gone.
All right, so don't tell him it's probably going to go live tomorrow or tomorrow evening, one at a time. Sometimes tomorrow there should be live.
Somewhere tomorrow at some point in time. That's right.
And whatever you do, like, he likes big breaks, so
Mhm.
don't tell him we're probably going to run like 10 cases.
A 10 case, a 5 case, and a dual case probably.
Yeah, and who knows? If it goes super fast, might even throw 20 in there.
Shoot, if we get down to, I bet if we get down to 9 before we go live, I might even go live at 6 a.m.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy. 6 a.m. CC.
Oh my goodness.
CC in the morning. CC in the morning.
I can't even think about that. Good night. I specifically said don't tell Box. He can. That's right, Wetfoot. That's right.
How come we're not filling this break? What's going on?
Oh, people, they're playing the stare at the board game. They like that game a lot sometimes.
Renee will be in the Bahamas getting a tan.
That's right, Tony. In the Bahamas. He's going live in the Bahamas.
Running along the beach.
That's right. Tag me before going live. Box, can you do me one singular favor? Just one. That's all I'm asking. Just one favor, Box. Can you go into my next stream and say, please tag me? That's all I ask.
Tag me.
Just because my memory is like an expired elephant. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrendous. How bad my memory can be sometimes. I remember like the most random, useless information. The stuff that's important, I always forget. You want to see some cool stuff I brought from home?
Yeah, I would want to see cool stuff. That's cool.
Wow. Oh, you know about that one.
I saw that one. That's pretty cool.
So I saw that at a card shop years ago, and I saw the matching one. I know.
That's cool. Kurt's rainbow.
Matching one. No, different names.
Oh, so you gonna try to put the set together?
I mean, that was when I was just walking around my LCS, and I'm like, ooh, I recognize that one. Let me get another one of them.
Oh, you know, this must be it. Oh no, how come they don't have the logos on the heads, but they have it right here?
I know. I thought that was really interesting. It's the same
It looked
year.
unlicensed almost, right?
And what's crazy, I think that was the last year of licensing.
That's crazy.
And then some Japanese Mew.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but I was like, it looks cool. You know, living that sweet retired life. Love it. Is insane, Tony.
This Tony's crazy.
You know, Tony got a few teams in here.
Yeah, I'm reading scripts right now for promotion we have to do for.
You hear that, Tony? We
big
got scripts.
website.
We got scripts, Tony. We got scripts.
I can't remember any of my lines.
I
So
can
just improvise.
I can barely remember half the things I do in here. You know. No, Tony got the. He's going Jackson Holiday hunting with the Orioles, and he's going his PC with the Giants.
Yeah, but if he were a man, he would buy Kansas City too.
Oh, you mean for a little Bobby Witt auto opportunities?
Yeah, but that's just what a man would do.
You want to know a fun fact about the Royals in this product? The Royals, Kansas City, not only do they have Bobby Witt autos and CAG autos, Bobby Witt and CAGs have a dual auto.
That's kind of cool. What's that in Bowman? That's in Bowman?
That's in this product.
Nice.
That's in this product, and as far as I know, none have been pulled. It's an out of 5 auto. Out of 5 dual auto.
Probably sitting in that box.
You want to know how close to greatness we were on a box a little bit ago? So signature, dual auto to 10.
Who is it? I can't read.
Jermaine Burton and Eric All Jr.
Nice. That's the new. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bird.
Burton hasn't. He just got suspended for unknown reasons by the team.
Oh.
And I'm sitting. I'm like, I didn't even know.
What team is that? Cleveland.
Bengals.
Oh, Bengals. Yeah.
And I was looking at this. I'm like, I didn't even know there was dual autos in this product. And I'm like, considering that there is, that could have been literally anyone else.
Is that's Chrome card, right?
That's a chrome dual.
Isn't that Isn't that a paper product mainly?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I know. No, I thought we did pretty good besides the dual auto part.
Hey, we take it.
Oh, I know. No, I mean overall, that's some fun stuff that we found. I mean, we've had that Le Mans winner out of 10.
That was cool.
Kid you not. Pulling it out of the box, I'm like, I don't know what this is, but it's gonna be cool. I know that.
All right, Fred, I gotta go back to work.
All right.
Unlike Tony, I'm not retired.
Keep memorizing those lines.
Trying to.
That's right. That's right. That is correct. We're down to the final 14, y'all. Final 14. That's right, Tony. Quote, unquote. So what is it now? Three stops so far. DL 20. Is up to 3. Is he up to 3 right now, Tony? take. Give or take. Goodness. DL5. Working at DL and ABI. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's check back in on this game. 10-0 half. How does Mahomes have under 100 yards? That's crazy. It's crazy. He's got a pick too. Goodness. Well, he's setting up for a big second half. Setting up for a big comeback second half. From what it looks like. What it looks like. Maybe Wetfu was right, Tony. Maybe it is a Mahomes comeback special. Mahomes comeback special, I think. That's what it's looking like. It's what it's looking like. All right. Sign this. Today is the 7th. Boom. Oh, I have read the policy. I've read the policy. Oh. Final 14, y'all. We work our way down a few more of these big hunkers. We'll get Dusty in here. Teams like the Red Sox, the Rockies. A lot of great value opportunities lurking on the board. Still see Charles McAdoo lurking up there. Macahim. Still got those Vladdy animes. Mariners. We know all about Ichiro animes. We know about those Ichiro buybacks. Leo DeVries, Cobb Hightower with those Padres. Phillies. Animes. Bryce Harper. Mr. Arun Escobar signs. Jeter, Judge have animes with the Yankees. Lana. Hey, George, how are you? Anime is amazing. I mean, I'm gonna tell you what. For a hot minute there, Wetfoot. Hot minute there. I couldn't pull a numbered anime to save my life, and I went on a streak of pulling back-to-back numbered animes, number to 5 and number to 10. You know. Ironically, I think both were on personals. Larry List. Whoa! Yeah, who let Jordan? Don't worry, Jord. Topps Chrome update. You know Larry's in there, Jord. You know we'll have a non-MLB spot. You know we will. But the wrong product. Thankfully pulled a Bazana anime. That's right, Wetfoot. Hey, sometimes, Wetfoot, taking a shot, you never know who's going to come out. You know? I mean, there's a lot of teams in this break still that I bet will show up in some way or another. Some way or another. You know? You know? Especially in this break. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right, Jordan? Right. 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 I mean, Jordan, you would have loved to be here the other day, Jordan. I got into an argument with someone. You know how rare I get into arguments, like legit arguments. And there was someone, Jordan, telling me that Livy was more valuable than Larry David. And I'm like, you really think that? They're like, yeah, Livy's a chase, not Larry David and Allen and Ginter. And I'm like, no, it wasn't Jordan Whiff. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I was having a genuine argument with someone because they really thought Livy was the chase in Allen and Ginter. You know? That's what I'm saying. Larry's even better looking. I mean, don't get me wrong, Tony. We want to hit the Livy. We want to have Livy Inc. in the PC for sure. Don't get me wrong. But in terms of like resale, etc., you know? No, it wasn't Rapid. Rapid would never. That's not Rapid style. You know? Right there, Larry. That's right. That's right. That's right. E Bender, appreciate that share. All shares, all tags go a long way with us. We do appreciate you, my friend. Do appreciate that share. Ah, you're talking cards. Okay. All right, Jordan. Let's relax. Shall we? No, but so I kid you not, I pulled up sales instantly, Jord. I was like, Livy best offer took 300 for a base auto. Larry base auto I think was 1500 from A&G. I was like, it's just not comparable. Not comparable. Ja collects. I see you. That's a great take with the Mariners. Ichiro animes. Ichiro buyback autographs. Jared Sundstrom prospect autographs. But we're really looking for that Ichiro, baby. I see you, Ja. Let's go crush, baby. Down file 13, courtesy of Ja. Pretty sure wet foot is what I saw. You probably could, Tony. Probably could. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, people, as much as they want to talk one way or another about Larry, sells really well. Sells really well. Sells really, really well. I'm looking at looks like a purple auto. I think it's out of 99. The 2250. Buy it now full price. Base auto $2 grand. Buy it now full price. Base auto. And there's more base autos at 2K. Buy it now on eBay as well. Uh-oh, Jord. I think you saw this one. The one where the guy said it's a 101. Remember that one, Jord? I'm looking with the purple frame, right? With the orange on it. Orange and purple. That's 1825. 1825 from what I'm seeing. But still. The one I might be looking at a different one then. The one I'm looking at, 2 days left on it. So I might be looking at a different one. It would help if I have the correct thing on it. Oh, it is? Oh. 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 But now look at this one. This is the, hold on, Jord. This one's the exact same thing. Orange, purple. That's the exact same one. That one's got 6 days left. Doesn't say if it's numbered. You got the red ink one right there for 20 grand. There's that one right here we were looking at. Another one of those red ink autos. I would be bidding on that one at the starting 2K bid. I would just place a bid at 2K because people get scared when it's a starting high bid like that. That's what I would do. You know? Yeah, weird it's not stamped 101. I know. I went to go see my pin message. Goodness. Lemon. Larry's worst auto. Exactly. No, I mean, you told me that with the one outselling Barry Bonds, which I thought that's, hey, things surprise me every day of the week. Things like that surprise me every day of the week. You know, always get surprised by greatness. Always get surprised by greatness. I think it'll outsell the duel, personally. I don't think the sister's going to add that much of a premium. I don't think the sister's going to add that much of a premium. I don't. It's a good question. It's a good question. Good question. numbering for the autos. There's all the minis, non-autos, non-autos. Okay, so autographs aren't some of them are. Okay, so those are framed, yes, yes, yes. Where's my duel though? Full-size autographs, Barry Bonds, Kirk Gibson, cool. Not what I'm looking for though. Dual autograph, one card, doesn't have any parallels on it. Classic. I mean, that's the only way, I suppose, but still, I mean, I just don't see the sister adding that much of a premium. I could be wrong. I've been proven wrong before, but you know. Jules Livy or Jules Dunn. $1,500 on Instagram. Oh, 52,000 followers on Instagram. Sorry. 65,000 TikTok followers. Driving force behind the Livy Fund, creating NIL opportunities for female athletes and bridging the gap between brands and the next generation of sports influencers. So that's what she does. Good for her. I know W is paying them both a bunch of money. That's pretty sweet. What's 100% true? The NIL fund thing? That's a WWE thing, NIL. Livy facts. And you got any other Livy facts for us, Wetfoot? Got any others? Sure you do. Alright, that's a statement. The statement. Paul Skeen say that's also a fact. I didn't know that one. Sponsored by Raising Cane's. That's a new fact. Any others? Any others? So nope, that's all. That's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know, CC. That's all you gotta know. That's it. That's it. So George, the question is, would you like a tag for Chrome update when teams are live tomorrow? George probably already left. Wetfoot. George already left, I think. He said, I got better places to be. Better places to be than here with CC. Oh, he's here. Oh, shoot, he's here. He's here. Well, here's the thing, Wetfoot. I can't actually tag George. George has his notifications off at all times. At all times. So the way I have to actually tag George Wetfoot is I have to send him a message on Instagram. Send a message on Instagram. And that's how I tag George technically. You know. Mod Wetfoot. Mod me so I can ban him. Should I mod you, Wetfoot? You want to be modded? Who are you gonna ban though? You gonna ban George? Then I come running. I only turn my notifications on when I know you're gonna tag me. That's right, Wetfoot. That's right. I stupidly have my notifications on. I just get people telling me to go to their live streams all the time, saying, "Come over, Red Rover." I'm like, all right. Watching a chicken episode the other day. It was such a good one. Well, that's right, Wetfoot. That's why you're sharp and I'm not. If you're in here sitting on the sidelines, guess what? We back up all of our streams onto YouTube. So if you feel like you won't be awake for that second break, or even this one, because I know it's late on the East Coast. We do back up all of our streams onto YouTube. Bargainers Breaks 4. We have the tag in the show notes. In the show notes. So you do have that capability to rewatch any and every stream. Any and every stream. Yes. Do I know that one? I think I do. I just haven't watched Archer in like months. Like literally months. I know I could watch it on Plex, but you know, I'm a lemon. Now I have to ban people on Instagram because they are spamming there too. Oh, classic. I know. What? But my personal card account, the one that I used for a while, I have like 800 DMs saying, "Do you want a new logo? Do you want a personal breaking mat? I will design one for you." And I'm like, no. Of Curb. Oh, of Curb. I've watched every Curb episode. Chicken episode. One of my favorite ones is when they try to go into that Mediterranean restaurant. Whatever it was. Best I can do for you is draw a Geoff on an index card. Oh, that's so... That's an all-time classic one, George. Oh, it's chicken. Oh. That was a great episode. It was. That's right. Like, yeah, you get him. Unbelievable. Lawyer's like, do they even know who I am? Uh-oh. Chiefs Tutty. Uh-oh, what foot? Uh-oh. Best line is what's not to like. Oh, Jord. Jord. You lemon. Oh, I agree. At least you did. Bowman Chrome Delight. No, sirree, Bob, Matthew. No, sirree, Bob. 25. Bowman, young Matthew. Bowman. So this is the product. For example, if you're looking for them Royals, you got Bobby Witt. Hobby Star Autos. Of Bobby Witt. You have Cags Prospect Autos. You have Insert VIP Autos of Cags, and you have a dual auto opportunity of Bobby Witt and Cags. Animes of Witt, George Brett, and Cags as well. I know what name you're looking for. Mister. I'm gonna show earlier he ran multiple graded Geoff cards. Ooh, were they first Bowman autos? Only thing I'm really missing in my full collection is a True Red auto and a Super. Super's still on the surface, to my understanding. I got a Red Wave in the gym. Need a True Red. None of the 5 True Reds have surfaced yet anywhere. Super's still out there somewhere. Somewhere out there. I swear it. I'm gonna find it one of these days, Dajamba. Da 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 Dajamba, da 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 Dajamba, ba ba da. I think I was over in Fear the Beard. I saw the tag a little too late. I saw it about 15 minutes too late. I'll be honest. I was doing a little inventory reorganization over here in shop pre-stream, so I definitely missed the tag. I absolutely missed it, so I apologize about that. But I do appreciate you keeping an eye out for LCC. I do indeed. Whoa! You ain't gotta do nothing. You know that, Dajamba. You know that. You ain't gotta get nothing for LCC. You know that. I appreciate you. But you never need to do that. Never need to. Ever, Dajamba. Da da Dajamba. Da da jamba ba ba da. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes! To the ghost. Hiding. Lurking. Lurking the ghost. The ghost of Christmas future. That's right, Dejamba. That's right. That's right, Dejamba. Hey. As long as you appreciate Dejamba, that's why I do it, baby. That's why I do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Every time. It's exactly why. It's exactly why, Dejamba. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. If you just joined me in this room for the first time today, guess what, y'all? These boxes on the table from a fresh case. Fresh case jumbo. Fresh case jumbo. Fresh case delights. That's right, we're going Freshy McFreshies, y'all. Freshy McFreshies. Freshies. All fresh, all day, all night. Oh, yeah. Eat fresh, y'all. Come on. We're eating fresh today. Eating fresh. Now, Final 13. Final 13, courtesy of both Jaw and TC. That's right, Final 13 in this break from a fresh case. How's your fresh case, y'all? Fresh case to the face. That's right, Final 13. Final 13. A lot of great teams lurking here. Freshy McPherson to the face. That's right, Box. Fresh case to the face. First two boxes out of a case of jumbo box. First two boxes out of a delight case. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fresh cases on jumbo and delights. That's right, Box. That's right. That's right. How's your Freshy McPhersons? How's your Freshy McPhersons? How's your Freshy McFreshies? You know? Oh, well, don't. If you want the Lucy Magooseys, I have a whole shelf of Lucy Magooseys over here. A whole shelf. Don't make me put the shelf on camera. All right. You don't even know. You don't even know what I got lurking over here. I got stuff like Disney trading coins. Oh, so well. I got a SpongeBob Sapphire. I got a half case of Tier 1. I got a half case of Bowman Delights. I got a... What else I got over here? Ooh, these are interesting. Last three from a case of FOTL. Big XRC chases in there. What else I got Lucy Magooseys over here? That's right, Shelf of Crumbs from the Ghost of Christmas Future. What else is interesting over here that I'm looking at? Got a half case of baseballs. Volume 1. Because Volume 2 comes out on Tuesday. That's right, Volume 2. Volume 2. What else do I got Lucy Magooseys? What else? Oh. Honestly, Renee wants us to hold on to these and not have them in our stores. Wemby rookie autos. Are there Shohei baseballs? Yes. Specifically, dual autos of Yamamoto. Specifically. Voluminous. Alright. When's to Pucks come out? Pucks already came out, Rapid. You remember the Pucks? You pucked around, I thought. You pucked around. A little bit. Got all pucked up. 2 pucks, that's right. Oh, you're saying volume 2 of pucks? I think they're only doing the 1 volume. If I pulled one in Otani, not yet. We haven't pulled in a single Otani in shop yet. 1 under wraps baseball. I did pull the first game used and only game used baseball in shop. Let me check the checklist, see what other Otanis we got in there. Let's see. So you got multi-sign Otani Yamamoto and art balls, 1 in 68 of Otani. I think the Roberto Clemente vintage baseball is still live. I know the Babe Ruth got pulled. Roki has kanjis, Yamamoto has kanjis. Game used balls of Witt, Jeter, Harper, McCutcheon. That's what I pulled. His 300th home run game. 2021 Braves team. Some cool ones. Some cool ones. They had a Babe Ruth baseball in there. Personally, I mean, obviously the Babe Ruth baseball is really cool. I thought the Roberto Clemente was the top dog, just because of how little he's ever signed. Obviously Babe Ruth in the same boat, you know, but Clemente, to my understanding, is still out there. Babe Ruth, fun story about the Babe Ruth box. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had a choice of one or the other, obviously you're gonna want the Babe. George Herman, don't get me wrong, but for me, just from a nostalgia baseball history standpoint, I would have almost preferred Roberto Clemente. He did sign quite a bit, actually. That's right. Honus Wagner would be pretty sweet, but Honus wasn't in that set. But here's the fun story behind the Babe Ruth getting pulled. Right? A father had gone to his LCS, bought a single baseball for his son's birthday. They ripped it together on his birthday, and sure enough, Babe Ruth, you know? Sure enough. They still have it to this day, to my understanding. That's like a family heirloom type thing, you know? That's what I'm saying. He'd be the coolest. I would love a Honus Wagner. He'd be super duper dang cool. Super duper dang cool, you know? Uh-oh. Young Matthew says, all right, CC, I've done my research. I want Bobby Witt. I want Cags. I want that dual auto of Bobby Witt and Cags. Please and thank you. We're down to final 12. Courtesy of Matthew. That's right. Courtesy of Matthew. I see you, Matthew. Said, hand it on over. Hand it on over, he says. Hand it on over now. Come on. Come on, Matthew. I see you. I see you. I see you. I do. I see you. Whereas Roball would be nasty. I agree, it would be. I think I saw something kind of similar to that. Hold on. So in the Volume 2, you ready for this? Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth dual auto on a baseball. Jackie Robinson baseball. Ted Williams. Ted Williams dual auto with Jimmy Fox. Mickey Mantle. Willie Mays. Catfish Hunter. DiMaggio. Those are your vintage baseballs. Vintage baseballs. There was another really good one that I saw. Where was it? 2001 MLB All-Stars, 17 signers on it. I was looking at those All-Star rosters. They were pretty loaded. Pretty dang loaded. I'm just looking at the multi-signers right now. 2019 and 2025 Yankees teams, 24 and 25 Phillies teams, 24 and 25 Dodgers teams, Dodgers Tokyo Series, Otani, Roki, Yamamoto triple auto, Otani, Yamamoto dual auto. You have a Yogi Larson perfect game signed picture. I've seen the Don Larson inscribed perfect game baseballs. Those are pretty dang sweet. I didn't know Yogi was the one who caught them. It's pretty cool. Lou and Babe. Gonna need that Lou and Babe. That's right. So when I saw that in the checklist, I got pretty excited. So So I'll say this, right? I'll say this about the vintage balls. So volume 1 that I got here, vintage baseballs were 1 in 5,000 boxes. So they made about 10,000 baseball boxes, volume 1. Babe Ruth, Roberto. With the volume 2, it's 1 in 652 boxes for those 8 names. So if I do the math, 8 times 652, about 5,200 baseballs were made, assuming there's only one of each vintage. So technically, almost half the print run for volume 2. Almost half the production run, I should say. My All-Star game ball has everyone except for Otani Skins and Endless Pit, even though he signed it, which is... Well, I'll say this, Jordan. I'll say this. When I was looking at the little checklist, it just says All-Star Baseball. You know? Right? Just says All-Star Baseball. So it doesn't really tell you who's on it. But yeah, no, you and I remember when you pulled that thing. We were looking at it like, where's Otani? Where's Skeens? We looked all over the thing for it, but it had basically everyone else on it. Had Judge, had Mookie, had Freddie, etc. You know? These are all certified by... You ready? Both the MLB and Fanatics. You get double certification, box. Double certification. And I'll say this, box. I'm sure if you pulled a game used or a vintage ball, I'm sure it would have a third certification on it from like Beckett or something like that. Except Pete. Wait, Pete Alonso didn't have that certification? Interesting. Interessante. A lot of great teams on the board here, y'all. Just gotta work down a few more. We'll see what kind of magic we can work out. Down to final 12, courtesy of Matthew. Final 12! Final 12. It's a final countdown. Sad, but he's not on the website. Well, that's interesting, George. I will say that. That is interesting. That is interesting. Oops, what did I just do? Oops. Pen. Message. Perfect. Perfect. As mentioned, this will probably be the last day of Bowman this year. Last day of Bowman this year. We're doing Topps Chrome updates on Wednesday. We're doing that for 7 straight days, and we'll do Cosmic the week after. So this will be the last day of Bowman this year, y'all. Last day of Bowman this year. At least in this room. At least in this room. You know? You know? Next person to say XO in the chat gets free shipping from XO. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah. Zomo, they were so close to getting free shipping from you. They were so close to getting free shipping from you. So close. OX. Ah. You were so close. You were so close by Wetfoot. You just had to spell it the right way. Bam Bayou? You mean the Wetfoot? Alright. It's gone. Gone. The ghost from Christmas Future technically guessed, said XO first, but it wasn't an official submission because it wasn't in the chat. Darn. Very fair. I agree. How'd you get back in here? I thought I banned you. How'd you get back in here, Wetfoot? Who let you back in here? Who let you back in here? Thought I banned you. Try it again. There it goes. He's gone. Now he's gone. There we go. There we go, Zomo. We got him out of the room. We got him out of the room, Zomo. Don't worry, we're safe and sound now. We're so back. We are so back. Who gave me this? Who gave me this? Who gave me that? Who gave me that? Well, honestly, the Rays do have some upside here. Got some Petrie, Kentucky prospect from Kentucky. Zach knows all about that guy. The Gill Hill. Don't forget about the Gill Hill. And fun fact, Mike Vasile, he does sign for the Rays as a first signer. However, he is an MLB player. He's in the bigs already. Ghost from Christmas Future made a solid guess. Solid guess. I see you, Ghost from Christmas Future, hiding, lurking from the Zomo. That's right. Last day of Bowman this year, y'all. Won't be doing any more Bowman the rest of this year, y'all. Kind of crazy to say, but it's the truth. We're doing Topps Chrome update all next week. Cosmic all week after that. And I'll be taking about 5 days off before the end of the year. So this will be our last day of Bowman this year. Last day of Bowman. These are from fresh cases, y'all. Fresh cases. That's right. Freshie McPherson's. That's right. Fresh cases, y'all. Fresh cases of Delight and Jumbo. Lot of great opportunities remain here in this break. A lot of great opportunities. A lot of teams that will still show up in this break. Still got Slade Caldwell on the board with the Diamondbacks. The Red Sox got Franklin Rice, Just Nixon, the Password Garcia. Cubbies got Jonathan Long. He shouldn't be there. He should be long gone. That long. The White Sox got 2 signers. Brandon Montgomery, Javier Mogula. Cleveland has literally like 8 prospects that sign. They're all over the place. They also have Charles Bazano, who has prospect autographs. Rockies, Charlie Condon, first autos. Ashley Andujar, he does sign as well. He's got some nice numbers. The Yankees got about 4 signees. They have Richard Matique. I like Matique a lot. They have Rafael Flores. He's a super mega dog. Who else is up there? Engel Urena, Edglin Perez. You also have animes of Hideki Matsui, Jeter, and Mr. Judge. Phillies got Harper animes. Also have Mr. Arun Escobar. Heard he's nice. Padres, Leo DeVries autos and animes. Tatis animes. We just talked about those Rays a second ago. Jays got Vladdy Jr. animes and McAdoo autos. James Wood, Dylan Cruz signed to the Nationals. And hold on, wait a minute. Someone said, last time I got this team, you found me an auto of both the names you're looking for. Ashley Andujar and Charlie Condon. Let's go get one numbered this time. Let's go get a numbered Charlie this time, TC. Come on, TC. Come on, TC. Come on. We need a number 1 right here, right now. Come on, TC. Come on. Come on. Baby G says, you know what? If TC's taking another team, let me grab another team. Let me go get them Nationals with James Wood, Dylan Cruz. That's right. Let's do it. Let's do this, Brutus. Come on, TC. From a fresh case of Jumbo and Delight. Why not? Why not, TC? We might as well. Come on. Because yesterday, TC, the Delight was not very friendly with us. And I was very frustrated with it. Personally, I was. So what I did with the last 2 boxes from that Delight case, I said, get on the shelf. I don't want to look at you. We're going fresh case Delight, fresh case Jumbo. And Bernie says, you know what? If TC's grabbing an extra squad and so is Baby G, let me go get another squad. So let me go get Jonathan Long, who shouldn't have been there at all. That's a fantastic take, you 3. Rockies, Charlie. Wood, Nationals. Long, Cubs. All 3 should have been gone, and all 3 are gobbled up now. That's right. Deal off for life. So what I'm thinking, Ghost of Christmas Future. I'll probably be off on the 29th. Wait, hold on. The 22nd, 23rd, and 24th to go see Mama. And I'll probably be off on the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, and 31st. Because Renee doesn't want us cooking it on up, you know. TC says, hold on, wait a minute. This is the last day of Bowman this year. Last day of Bowman this year. So let me go get them Blue Jays. Charles McAhim. Big McAdoo energy in this room. Vladdy Jr. does have animes. Let's go get another one. Come on. Let's go get one numbered for once. Let's go get one numbered for once. Rapid Axe says, give me them Cardinals in that second break. In that second break. Second break, guys. Right. I see you, Rapid. So let me get a little JJ, a little Quinny Quinn, and those retro fractor odds of Mr. Steve Carlton. Come on. Is that how you always show three fingers? I'm not sure, John. I'm not sure. Sometimes I do it like this. Sometimes I do it like this. Sometimes like this. Sometimes like this. I kind of rotate, John. Like without even thinking about it. And I kind of rotate between the 4 different ways of doing it. I guess I could go like this. I could go like this. Trying to think of all the different ways I could do it, John. When your voice does it that way, I love it. I love it, John. We're down to the final 8. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're down to the final 8. Down to the final 8. Well, hold on, Ghost of Christmas Future. That would require a third hand, which I get as a ghost. You technically could have a third arm come out, and then you could do that, I guess. I suppose. If only you guys could see what the Ghost of Christmas Future was telling me. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. Goodness. Gracious. Final 8. It's the final countdown. Very close. Fresh cases, y'all. Freshy McPherson's. Fresh cases. Last day of Bowman this year. We're tackling a lot of Chrome Update next week, or this week, and Cosmic the week after. Fresh cases. Last day of Bowman, y'all. Last day of Bowman this year for us. That's right. Until we attack Bowman next year with a little bit of Bowman, a little bit of draft. Because you know we're going to go so hard on draft. We're going to go insane. We're going to go crazy. Widowy. Crazy. The final 8. Courtesy of TC, Bernie, and Baby G. That's right. Very close, y'all. Very close. Worked out a few more teams. How about this? For the first break of the day, just get this thing grooving. How dusty can I get? Let's have some fun. Someone get down the White Sox, someone get down the Rays. Let's reward the people a little bit. Reward them for their patience. We get down those two teams, so I'll have some fun. Two value teams will get right into this break. Let me go turn down the heater, because my goodness, it's like 78 in here. Wow. I'm saying. Is that what it was? Shoot. It was 70 degrees. 70 degrees, but I can feel it getting hotter. Hotter! Long time? Yes and no. I mean, Renee wants us off for 5 days at the end of the year, to end the year. He wants us off for the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. For something. I don't know what. How's the breaks been? That's a good question, Scuba Duba. We're on the first one, still filling this first one. We're working there, though. We're close. We're very close, Scuba Duba. Very, very close. I missed draft release. Could you imagine? Tony? You know, draft isn't going to be until January, right? Right. Scoot! Welcome to Bronze Tier, my friend. You have brand new coupons, Scoot. If you're on the mobile device, Scoot, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown.
Do you
Boop.
need any?
Press redeem. You got brand new coupons. You got to redeem them, Scoot. You have earned them. Nah, I'm okay. I don't gotta worry about those. I was gonna take care of them.
We'll be back. Let's go, Casey.
I appreciate you.
Okay, this is for my
For
garden.
the, by all means.
That's why.
By all means.
Let's just take your cart real quick.
Okay.
By all means. Courtesy of Scoot, we're down to the final 7, y'all. Final 7. Courtesy of Scoot. Scooty McScooty. Well, I'll tell you what, Tony. If Bowman draft was releasing this month, we would know a date. According to Google AI, mid-January 2025. Pre-order is December 15th. It's gonna take about a month for all those to get out. You know? That's what I'm looking at. Usually it takes a little bit of time to get them all rocking and rolling. So I'll definitely be here for draft. You know that. You know that, Tony. You think should we take a run at this evening? What do you think we should take a run at this evening? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, Pro Debut is always friendly to us, Panda. And we have a lot of good experiences with Pro Debut. I mean, Alan Ginter isn't as friendly to us as we want it to be. You know? So I do have Pro Debut sitting over here, last 3 in its case. If you wanted to. You know, I'm never going to push one way or another. Or hope it's while you're off so you have to come. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate you. Or I'm opening up this opportunity one time for 2 minutes. If we get down one more team in this break pin down below, I will auction off the last 6 so we can just get right in this break. So I want to rip. So we're going to give some people some great bargain opportunities. It's only if we get down one more team next minute and a half. That's it. It's the only way that will be achieved. Only way. These are from Fresh Cases, Delight, and Jumbo. Freshy McFreshies. Yes, Ghost of Future Christmas. That's right, Pro Debut to the moon. We've had a lot of good experiences with Pro Debut. That's right. We have. Da 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 jamba ba ba da 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 jamba bum ba da says I want a Pro Debut. Says I've had good experiences with them. That's my that. Oh, like that. There ain't no yeah. That's right, 8% stakeholder. That's right, the jamba. Da 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 jamba ba da 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 jamba ba da. Top to bottom, 1 through 3. Gotta go with the Shannon method. Let's see the faces. In honor of Shannon, wherever she may be on this fine Sunday. Wherever she may be. Whoa! Where'd Shannon come from? Wow. It's crazy. We were just talking about you. So back in the order that they were. As your faces. I'll show the sides. And just like that 2-minute warning that I gave everyone has expired. Bottom or middle, Shan? Shan says, there's always the meat. That's right, Box. Don't be afraid, y'all. To wish our friend Dejamba some positive mojo. I I see Shamrocks. I see you, Dejamba, eating up your own box. That's right, Box. I see you. Panda, I see you as well. Yes! Oh, yeah! Oh, you ready already? Shoot. That's my cue. Oh, wait. Ready? Set. Okay. I'm ready. I'm steady. Oh, shoot. Go. 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 Need to relax. I'm going to hurt myself. You know what's funny? That's what Renee says as well. He says I need to stop doing that or else he's going to pay for workers' comp. And I'm like, people been praying on my downfall for 12 months in here. Yet to happen. Good luck, Dejamba. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I couldn't imagine who, Shannon. Couldn't imagine who. Couldn't imagine who. Me no pray. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you right now. I'm losing my mind now. Mitchell to 199 and True Blue Chrome of Travis Sikora. 44 on the print out of 150. No base shoot. You're lucky you said that. Lucky you said that. I was just about to see you so much base. I was so close. I was gonna load you on up with like infinite base. Infinite base. You're so lucky you said that. So lucky you said that. Trust me. There's a lot. 70 on the print out of 75. Aqua. Blake Mitchell. Nice. Base to the face. Fire starters. We use it to heat up our furnace down here whenever we have to melt metals. Cause Renee sells metal coins now, I guess. Emiliano Tiado, 23 print out of 150. Blue Wave. Blue Wave. Okay. Just got it in under the wire. Once that first pack is complete. Oh, that scared the heck out of me. Holy sugar. I thought we had no auto there for a second. Woo! Crisis averted. Refractor auto coming up. Goodness. Goodness. Jacob Cozart, second rounder, Guardians, 60 on the print out of 199. Was drafted in the round right after Travis Pisana. Okay. Jay Bashir's X-Fractor. JJ. Jay Bashir's. CC got the $1 million diamond hands. Wow. Me? No. I'm just me. You know that. I am me and I will never change being me. What am I talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about. Welcome in, Jesse, courtesy of Lesky. Lesky, do appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags go a long way. Magenta to 199 on the foil auto. Foil. Boston Bateman, green foil to 99. Like Boston Bateman. Posey. Marvin Alcantara. And for the Smokies, how's your Smoky? Jonathan Long. I like him a lot. So 199, Jonathan Long. Hello, Jonathan. 150 on the print out of 199. There's Jonathan. There's Jonathan Long to 199. Not bad heat coming. That's right. Bondo! Welcome to Bronze here, my friend. You got brand new coupons. As Shannon's mentioned, you got to tap that crown. You got to press redeem each and every time, Panda. I see you. I see you. More color. Keep them coming. That's right, Dejamba. That's right. Come on, man. Or come on, Dejamba. I was looking at Panda's boxes over here on the side. I'm like, Panda. Refractor on card Chrome Auto to 199, Dejamba. Come on. To 299, Griffo Farrell. Okay. To 125, Fluelling. For the Threshers, that's going to be a Phillies prospect. Dante Nori, let it be their first rounder. 152 on the print out of 199. All right. knows how to assist you in getting bangers. It's awful. What foot wants less bangers? Too many bangers. Green foil auto to 99 to finish. 4 for 4 on numbered autos. Okay. Okay. Welbin Francisca on the ballpark promo inserts. Kuroda Grauer to 199, and there's first rounder JD Dix to 99. Hey, 2 first rounders. 2 first rounders. All numbered autos. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. At all. Come on, yeah, it's not true. That's not true, Panda. Coupons to the moon. Coupons to the moon. It's always the coupons. Oh, it's the coupons. Let's go over everything here, Dijon. Let's see what's coming on home. Come on. Let's see what's coming on home. Jay Bashir's X-Fractor. Kuroda to 199. O'Farrell to 299. Fluelling to 125. Bateman to 99. Alcantara to 125. Teodo to 150. Mitchell to 75. Sikora to 150. True Blue. Nori Refractor Ink on card. Cozart Refractor Ink on card. Dix to 99. Jonathan Long to 199. I like him a lot. Dejamba. I do. And I appreciate you, Dejamba, for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. No, I appreciate you. I do. Now I got a question for Panda. Do we go last 2 Lucy Magooseys, or you go Freshie McPherson? Where are we going? What's your heart telling you? What's your heart telling you? We go Freshie McFresh, or we go last 2 Crummy McCrummies? These are technically the last 2 in the case, Dejamba. I do have more cases, though, for sure. Always have more cases. Why, do I have it sold out in the store? Is that why? Probably do. Oh, yeah, I have it sold. Classic. Classic. Create temporary listing for now. Oops, what did I just do there? At 179. Put the shipping profile about there. Category sports cards, baseball breaks. Should be in there now. Yes. They are back in there. Back on in there. Panda! Panda. Do you want the last 2 in the case, Panda, or you want to go fresh case, Panda? Talk to me. What are you thinking, Panda? What does your heart tell you, Panda? Panda. That's right. Shout to Jamba for the movie. That's right. That is correct. Is Panda here? Panda left. Well, guess I'll put these to the side for Panda. He is still here. I'm looking in my thing right now. I can see who has purchased in the stream. It shows It does show a line of people who are in here. I can see who's hiding in here, who's not. I can see who's hiding here, who's not. So Panda, I'll have these on the side until you're ready, my friend. So I'm not sure if I see you in here right now. You know how I like to rock. Or I'll give him a tag, courtesy tag. Panda 32. Everyone. All caps. All caps. How's your caps? Oops. Wrong message to pin. Classic. It pinned up my, or unpinned my next thing. Wrong message. Alright, now I gotta type the message all over again. Mixer breaks 2 by and 2. Yeah, I'm not sure Panda's in here. Well, just to play it safe, I'm gonna put the team board up until Panda returns. Until Panda returns. Until the Panda King returns. We get down. We get down. We just gotta get down. A few more teams, y'all. We're very close on this break. We get down the Diamondbacks, we'll get Dusty. Diamondbacks go, we get Dusty. We'll get Dusty. Either Diamondbacks or any two teams. Any two teams or the Diamondbacks. So my suggestion, get down the White Sox, get down the Rays, or you get down the Diamondbacks. There's DeJamba. Fresh case DeJamba. Fresh case DeJamba. Shannon, you're in charge. DeJamba, you got brand new coupons. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. DeJamba, did you have a case number in mind? Any number. Any number. 2. Say no more. Alright, Shannon, you're in charge. Everyone behave. Everyone behave! Get down the Diamondbacks or get down the White Sox and Rays. We'll get Dusty on the final few, y'all. Alright. I've returned. I've returned. Case number 2. Case number 2. Go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8. 1 through 8. What's your number? What's your number? Da 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 jamba dum, da 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 jamba dum. What a dumb move by the Chiefs. What the Chiefs do now? Tie game. Turnover on downs. At their 31? That was pretty dumb. See them box. Let's see those bottom box faces. Someone will choose 21 day. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, probably help if I had the board down, right? Here's that one. Here's that one. There's that one. And there's this one. That one. All right. Icky ducky. Don't be afraid. Bring some positive mojo for our friend. Da 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 jamba da da da. Ah, see Shamrocks. I see you, Matthew. The jamba said, "Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes." Whew. Whew. Oh shoot, that's me. Rip! Good luck. Good luck. Fresh case. Should we do it again, Dejamba? Go make it 12% instead of 8%. Shoot, I'm down. I am down. Auto off the rip to 199 foil. Wouldn't mind. Now would you? Now would you? Now would you? To 150, 59 on the print. Bryce Eldridge, very nice name. Yes, Savage to 75 Chrome. And Gerald Perez. Ooh, White Sox prospect. White Sox. The Savage is nice. 75 Chrome. Good color, I agree. Yes, Savage. You're a savage. To 75. Technically, you could argue it's a color match, but be pushing it. Be pushing it. Be pushing it. You know? You know? Eldridge. Eldridge on the blue foil. Blue foil. Is this our base card? Yes, it is. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Base pack. Base pack. Should be another non-auto pack. Chrome refractor non-auto. The Sprout Goats. Inserts. Backwards insert. Not numbered. And Chrome refractor non-auto. Ronnie Green. Who else but for the A's? 20 on the print out of 199. Boom. 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 3 straight autos right here, right now. Right here. Right now. Classic. Paper-based auto to get started. The 299. Luke Adams. Brew Crew prospect. Okay. 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 Sean Keys 99. And for the Grizzlies, show me Robert Claus at least. Jared Thomas still plays. I like Jared Thomas a lot. Second rounder, 24 draft. Got some good numbers. Got some, got a future, for sure. Jared Thomas. 86 on the print, 99 green wave chrome shunkies. Blue Jays, Luke Adams to 299. Lukey. Lukey, 138 on the print out of 299. 2 autos right here. Come on. Double paper auto? You're joking me, dog. Come on. I know. To 199, Jaime Ferrer. We got double Perez. That's absolutely disgusting. I think I just threw up a little bit. We'll take a logo man in this last pack, though. Come on. Definitely not me, I'll tell you that much. Definitely not me. To 299 auto. What's going on here? Give us a big name. Come on. To 175, Cam Caminiti. I like Caminiti. I do. Cam. The Dolander, Montgomery on the Stars auto, or Stars insert, and I almost thought we tripled up. I'll be honest. Wolkow, 6'7", to 299. Cannonballers as well. I kid you not, I thought we tripled up for a second. I saw the Cannonballers, I saw it was horizontal, and I'm like, I'm about to throw this product out the. I'm about to throw that case out the window. I was that close. That close. Goodness. Gracious. The Savage was really nice. I like the Savage a lot. Jared Thomas is sweet. Walcow works. Caminiti's cool. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Dolander X Factor. Caminiti to 175. Jaime to 199. Luke to 299. Sean to 99. Rodney to 99. Or 199. Bryce Ellis to 150. Would have been pretty crazy, I agree. Would have been. You know. Let's see what we got up here. Uno mas. Walk out 299. Jared. Box 2. One, two. Okay. It does. I see Shamrocks. I do. I see Matthew with the heat. Okay. Yes. On your mark. It's a little bit of fun. Whenever I'm ready. Oh shoot, that means now. Shoot, go. I see you, Rapid Axe, dropping that heat. I see you. Okay, so we know middle pack will be the non-auto. Rapid assess. Assessing the upcoming hits. This is for our friend, Da 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 jamba bum ba da 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 jamba bum ba bum da 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 jamba bum ba. Okay, literally a base pack. Turn. 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 If you guys want to see the dust factor get unlocked on this break, we just got to get down the Diamondbacks and the dust factor will be cooking. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Picking up what I'm putting down. Someone go get themselves a little Slady McSlady. You know, you're going to see the dust factory. To 99, Tyrone Lorenzo, green foil. And refractor, Eduardo Tate. Okay. Chrome refractor, Eduardo Tate to 199. To 199, Lorenzo. To 99 for the white caps. How's your white caps? Can I get something to go up there with that, you savage? He's all alone up there. We have 4 autos right here in front of us. Come on. Oh wait, my thing paused for a second on my phone. And I'm like, what's going on? Are we frozen? It's not about how we start. It's all about how we finish. Colt Emerson to 299. We're going for the entire White Sox farm system right now. Sam Antonacci, Cannonballers. I think it's our 3rd Cannonballer now. Rodney Green to 150, 14 on the print on the blue wave. Colt Emerson, 299. Not too shabby Colts. Colty McColty. How's your Colts? How's your Colts? Come on. Come on. I'll throw up on myself right now. To 175, Yohandy Morales. Sebastian Walcott to 75, nice. Ethan Anderson, different team, Orioles. Ironbirds, Ethan Anderson. How's your Ethan? How's your Ethan? Walcott, not too shabby to 75, Chrome. 4 on the print. 75. 4 on the print out of 75. That's what I'm saying. We gotta do something here. Like a red auto right now. Come on. Super auto. Come on. Foil fractor. Come on. Logo man. Come on. Come on. To 299. Foil auto. Hub City. I think I pulled about 80% of his autos on the product. Casey Cook to 299. I'm not even gonna put him up there. I don't even want to look at it. Chrome refractor auto to finish. Come on. To 75, Blake Burke on the Aqua Foil. Brewers. Marcelo on the insert. And John Spikerman, Chrome refractor auto. To 199 on card. Phillies prospect. That is... yeah. What are we supposed to do with that? With two paper base autos and a Spikerman on card refractor auto. What are we supposed to do with that? You know me, DeJohn. I'm never gonna push you one way or another. I'm never going to. That's not my jam. I know some people, you know, love having people push them, but that's just not my style. You know. Morabito X Factor, Burke to 75, Yohandy to 175, Emerson to 299, Ronnie to 150, Tyrone to 99, Kate to 199, Casey to 299. Ethan, Sam, Spikerman to 199 refractor ink. Walcott to 75. Savage 95. 2 chrome. Refractors of very good names. Bet you this one surprises us. Bet you that one surprises us, DeJamba. I bet you it darn does. Bet you it darn does. I do. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you or anyone else, DeJamba, because you know how I am. I'm going to put this board on up. DeJamba says, well, shoot, you just pressured me. I am pressured. Said I am pressured. I am pressured. I am pressured. Alright, I am gonna say DeJamba says, Shannon, I need some help. Says Shannon, I need some help. I got 2 in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or you can go 20. Oh, bottom right. Like bottom, like the one behind this one. So you want this one right here. You want this one right there. This one. That one right here. That one. You want to know why, Shannon? You want to know why? Because your gut's talking to you, Shannon. Your gut's talking to you. It's telling you you gotta find something nice for DeJamba, and that's exactly where it is. That's exactly where it is. You gotta behave, gut. You gotta behave, gut. That's right. Lock in, gut. I see Shannon. I see DeJamba says, one more time! Yes, Matthew, I see you as well. That's right. That's right, Rapid X. I see you as well, my friend. That's that. Oh, no, look like that. Ain't no hollaback girl. Ain't no hollaback girl. Oh, whoa. We mean business now. We're now officially ticked off. We're all ticked off in here. We are all ticked off in here. Come on. Let's get down to business. We got one more box to get it. There's been a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Cozart 150 second rounder. Boom. Bowman Lesky, courtesy of Lesky. So that's the personal show. That's right. Jumbo Shrimp, Augusto Ramirez to 150, 99 on the print, blue wave. Marlins rookie. I like Augusto, former Yankee prospect. That's what I'm saying. I feel like an out of 10. Chrome auto on card. Come on, DeJamba. Green foil to 99. Okay. To 75. Braylon Doughty, first rounder for the Guardians. Same draft as Bazana. Asbel Gonzalez, green chrome wave to 99. 73 on the prints. Franklin Arias Chrome. I thought that was foil. Hey now. To 99. I like him a lot, DeJamba. I like him a lot. He is the Red Sox in this product, top chase. Top 5 prospect in the product in front of us, which is Bowman. It's a really nice name. It's on card. That's not foil. I thought that was foil. That's a bang for sure. It's a bang for sure. In fact, I'm curious on his stats right now. I know they're doing they were doing well before. Click. 278 this last season. 723 OPS, 8 dingers, 12 stolen base, 66 ribbies. Ah, shoot. Paper. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Look away, look away, look away, look away. Oh, not too shabby though. Yeremy Cabrera. Rangers. A lot of names that we're going to be seeing in Bowman. Like Yeremy. Yeremy. Yeremy, okay. Okay. This gotta stop with these base paper autos. Come on. To 199, magenta foil. Bernard Moon. 299. Dylan Dreiling, second rounder. Rangers 24 draft. Second rounder. Dylan Dreiling. Okay. Okay. No, you got mooned. Ah. For the Tortugas, aka the Reds. The Reds. That's right. You guys both got mooned. Moment of truth right here, right now. Come on. Let's make a good box, go to a great box. That's not how it's done. Cash Mayfield to 199. I like Cash Money. Rucker. Walcott. Tyson Lewis. I like Tyson a lot. I like Tyson a lot. I know. The Arias is a major upgrade though, DeJamba. Franklin Arias. Both paper autos, base autos were good names this time around. You know, Dreiling's a wait and see as well. I know what you wanted though. I know what you wanted. I did. Definitely an upgrade on the autographs though. Definitely an upgrade on the autographs. Ah, shoot, I'm complaining. Let me complain for you. Rucker X-Fractor. Cash to 199. The Moon to 299. Rodriguez Chrome Refractor to 199. Dottie to 75. Asbel to 99. Agustin to 150. Kozar to 150. Yeremy not shabby. I like Tyson. Dreiling to 199. But there is Franklin Arias Chrome Refractor on card autograph. Very clean signature. Very clean signature, DeJamba. Very clean. Oh, I'm gonna pop in there. I'm gonna pop in there, mister. I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna pop. Make sure you guys checking out DeJamba as well. He's got some phenomenal selections in his own show. That's right, he does. He darn sure does. I appreciate DeJamba for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. I do. Just on second pressure, I'm putting this sign back up, and I'm putting the team board back up as well, because we got just 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7, y'all. That's right, Shannon. LOL. Hello, John. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you enjoyed all the turkey with the family. You smell something? What do you smell? You smell a bomb? Smell a bomb, Shannon? Smell a bomb? Should I test the room, Shannon? See who's awake? Hey, Big E, how are you? You good? Are you great? Are you good? Are you great? You're in bed? Oh, shoot. Socks on or off? Oh, that's the smell. Sleepy time. Big E, go night-night. Should I see who's awake in the room, Shannon? What do you think? Sure? Yeah, you said sure. If we get close, I keep on running more. So I want to rip this break. We're coming up on hour 5. If we get close, I run more at a buck. Gotta get close though, y'all. Gotta get close in order for more to run. So this first team I'll run right now, $60 team, 2 signers. Braden Montgomery, first rounder. Javier Mogulin, your only first signer. You do have a crystallized short print of Hagen Smith. We value it as a $60 team. If we get close, I will run more. $60 team. It's at a buck. Let's see who's awake. Like I said, we get close. We get close to the asking. I will run more at a buck, y'all. I will run more at a buck. We get close. $60 team in this break, y'all. We're at $1 down below. $2 down below. We get close to 60, y'all. Get it within somewhat of a range near 60. I will run more. But you guys gotta get me close. You gotta get me close. We're at 12 down below 14. You gotta fight. You gotta set those max bids, y'all. You get me close. Get me close to 60. I will run more. You gotta get me close to 60, y'all. It's a $60 team. $60 team in this break. Get me close. Get me close, and I will run more. If not, then I will just wait a few more teams. Then I will just keep on waiting, which is A-okay. I will wait. I will wait. This is the last day to run Bowman this year, so I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. We're at 23 on a $60 team, y'all. You're not giving me very much confidence here. Not giving me very much confidence here. We're not even halfway on a $60 team. Not even halfway on a $60 team. Holy sugar. We're officially halfway on a $60 team. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. 50% off, 50% off, 50% off, 50% off. EJ says, I know value. I'll take a discount that's like 40-something% off. We're not even close to me running more, y'all. Oh my goodness. EJ, great take. That's a fantastic take. Oh my goodness. Well, we sold one more team at least, but it's a great take, EJ. Well, now we're down to final 6, I guess. There we go. Absolutely, EJ. At the end of the day, EJ, you had to be the one that made that swipe, right? I can never be mad about whatever something goes for, because it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys to decide where you want to get them at. So that's a good take there, EJ. All day long. And EJ, in case it's your first time in here as well, we back up all of our streams onto YouTube. So if you go onto YouTube and look up Bargain Artist Breaks 4, you will see we're live on YouTube right now. So that way you can rewatch any moment of any break of any stream. So in case you have places to be, people to see, things to do, even if you guys just gotta sleep, that gives you that access. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? Should probably pin the break though. It's down to final 6. Final 6. Goodness. Final 6, y'all. We worked down a few more teams. We'll get more dusty. Worked down a few more teams. We'll get more dusty. But I cannot sell half off. I will get in big time trouble. Big time. Big time. That's right, Shannon. We're always live on YouTube. That's right. That's right. That's why we never got music in here. That's correct. That's correct. That is correct. That is correct. Oh. Well, I'll just start team bagging some personals for our friend. So we work a few more of these teams down. Few more. Perfect. Your last days coming from fresh cases, y'all. Fresh cases. You might want to refresh your stream, Shannon. I don't see Panda in here. I don't see him. I tagged him. Maybe his phone died. His phone possibly died. That's my guess. That's my guess. That is my guess. That is my guess. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Gotta solve that mystery. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, coming after you. Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, coming after you. Gotta solve that mystery. Dum-a-dum-a-dum. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Dum-a-dooby-doo. Boom. Okay, so those are good. Gotta get a big old biggie bag for our friend DeJamba. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Your refresh still there? Well, I'll tell you right now, the thing that I have is the most current. I can see who's in here, who's not, that has jumped in today. I can't see exactly who's in here, who's not in real time. So that's a little odd that it's showing differently for you. A little odd. Little odd. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Very odd. You see Whatfoot and Panda, but you don't see Tony or Rapid Axe. Or about 3 more people. I will not reveal them. Will not reveal their them hiding in here. Check my phone. I'm not discounting that what you're seeing. I'm just telling you what on our end, on the seller side, our watching is more up to date than anything. It's real time showing me who's in, who's not. If they jumped in today. Just trying to see if I saw him cheating somewhere else. I see you, Wetfoot, keeping an eye on everybody. I see you keeping an eye on everybody. I see you. I see you. Oh, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. OMGs. OMGs. Texans won. So you were right. Hello, Pot. This is Kettle. Yeah, 20 to 10, game over. It's game. All game. Had a pick, turnover on downs. Multiple chances. Multiple chances. Multiple chances and still blew it. Yeah, their season's over. Looks like they're not going to playoffs this year. Woo! Yeah! Chiefs are in the same boat as the Raiders. I should only correct my don't have a sports bet on the line. Classic. 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 Final 6, y'all. We worked out a few more teams. We'll continue to get dusty. We gotta get closer. We just tried running one, and well, it showed me we weren't ready for it. Hey, EJ came up on a nice price. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. Final 6, y'all. Final 6. It's the final 6. The only correct one I don't have it sports plan. That's usually me too. Usually me too. Usually me as well. Shannon is numb. She is numb. She is numb. She is numb. 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 price. 4 catches for 34. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I am out. I am out. Shan's like, I've been out. Oh, shoot. Shan's out. We're all out. We're all out. Yeah, sugar. Yeah, oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Ow. If you're out, we're all out, I guess. We're all out. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Saving up some personals from earlier for our friend. That's right. That's right. Jamal, leave that up. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All those chromes and those inserts from Pro debut. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Final 6 here, y'all. Final 6. Work down a few more. We'll see what kind of magic we can work. We didn't go to Muffin Place yesterday. Muffin Place is closed on Fridays and Saturdays. So, I'll probably explain that. Probably explain that. Wow. They're closed on Friday evenings and Saturday evenings. For whatever reason. Because that's what their muffin cult does. Rapid says, you guys are really going to sleep on Richard Matique? Rafael Flores, who's in the bigs. You're going to sleep on animes of Hideki Matsui, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, which all can be numbered. I'll take advantage. Says I'll take advantage. Let me go get them Yankees. I see you, Rapid. On our last day of Bowman this year, said, all right. Let me go get myself a black to 10. Derek Jeter. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Daniel said, I'll go get them Padres with Leo DeVries. With Cobb Hightower. With Leo DeVries animes. Tatis animes. I like both those plays. I like both those plays a lot. Like, no joke. Some great opportunities on both those teams. Final 4, y'all. Final 4. Final 4. Intelligence, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Shannon. That's 2 pros right there knowing what they're doing. 2 pros knowing what they're doing. There's no doubt about that. How about this? One more team, y'all. We'll get Dusty again. One more team, we'll get Dusty. Someone go get them Rays. Someone go get them Rays. We'll get Dusty. Who's thinking about it? I know someone's thinking about it. One team in the Dust Factory unlocks. One team in the Dust Factory unlocks. You want to see the Dust Factory in action. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's going to push us another step closer. There are 2 breaks to buy into, y'all. I know this is someone coming from a fresh case right here. The Jumbo and the Delight. Both fresh case. But there's a second break. Same exact break setup as well. Weimer, I saw you just joined. Teams will be live tomorrow evening. If you'd like a tag in tomorrow or in that update, Chrome update show, just go into that show and say, please tag me. I got you, Weimer. So I know you were interested. I know you were. I know you were looking at it. I know you were. You're the best, Weimer. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yep, I got the green light on loading in teams tomorrow. So to my knowledge, Renee is finalizing prices today. If not today, it'll be finalized tomorrow. And then once I get the green light on them being finalized, I'll load them on in. I'll tag out everyone that needed or requested a tag in that stream. So as long as you put that request in there, I got you. 110%. 110% when teams are live. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Final 4, y'all. One team goes, we'll get Dusty. One team goes, we'll get Dusty. One team, one dream. Who's gonna bring us on to the next stop? So you get down one team, y'all. I'll run the last 3 at $1 start, so we get down one more team. All right. The Chiefs dynasty. I know. That's what we're seeing. I mean, they had a shot to win at the end, but it's like turnover on downs, interception. Had a shot. Had a shot there, Cyrus. Had a shot there. I was just making a joke that the Chiefs are in the same boat as the Raiders right now. Family friendly. But yes, Texans defense, top 3 in the league. It's them, the Browns, and one other team. I can't remember who the other team was that I was talking about before. The Rams. Rams are good. Broncos, PS2's out for the year. Packers, you could say yes. You could say yes on the Packers. Packers been real good this year. Going for it on the 4th down on your own 30 was a really bold move. Really bold move. I agree. Very bold. But sometimes you gotta make a bold move. You know? Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. Any team goes here, y'all. We'll get dusty on the last 3 teams at $1 auctions. Just gotta get down 1 team, 1 dream. 1 team, 1 dream. 2 minutes left in the 4th. Shoot, I would have made that call too. You know? Loki win it all, so you gotta give it to Zach. Well, I'll say this, Cyrus. The preseason favorite to win the Super Bowl was the Packers. By a lot of talking heads. A lot of people had the Packers as the dark horse, the sleeper to win the Super Bowl this year. And it's like, well, I mean, they have a really good defense. We know that. They added Micah Parsons, yes. Jordan Love is taking the next step up, which he is starting to. But it only makes sense that another quarterback wins the Super Bowl for the Packers. From Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love. Bull but dumb, exactly. It's easy to say that afterwards, right? You know, that was a dumb move. It's like in the moment, if it works out, it's a sharp move, right? It's the 2 sides of it. That's right, Shannon. Uno mas. Uno mas. And we'll get right into this break. We'll get right on into it. Right on into it. That's right, Shannon. I know it. I mean, in all fairness, Shannon, it is Sunday. When, like, how many games play on Sundays? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 games. Yeah, those 12 games today. It's a golden chance for anyone, you know? That's where I think Stafford's going to win it this year, Cyrus. Stafford's looking really good. $1. Uno mas. 1 team away, Shannon. We'll auction off the last 3. We'll get right into this break. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. Wow. Wow. Whoa. 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 1 team, 1 dream. 1 team, 1 dream. I'll auction off the last 3 at $1 starts, y'all. Just gotta get down 1 team, 1 single dream. Who's gonna take us home to the place we belong? Come on. 1 team away in this break. Give me down 1 more team, y'all. Someone go get them Rays, go get them Guardians, go get them Phillies, or go get them Diamondbacks. Any team goes, y'all. Any team goes. We'll get dusty. We will get dusty. Perfect. Perfect. All of the Jambas Yum Yums are taken care of. Xamundo. 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 Pin the break. Or pin this message. Boom. Don't. Wow. Wow. Any team comes off the board here, y'all. I'm gonna auction off the last 3 at $1 starts. Just gotta get down 1 team, 1 dream. 1 team, 1 single dream. It's going to bring us that final step. Who's going to push us over the finish line? Who is going to push us over the finish line? That's what I'm thinking about. I know it. I just darn know it. I just darn know it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Any team goes, y'all. Auction off the last 3 at $1 starts. Who's gonna bring us home? Who's gonna push us over the fence line? Take us to the promised land. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be a leader? Who's gonna be a leader and lead us to the promised land? Did I win my matchup? No, he's got 3 players still to go. I'm cooked. I'm projected to win by 10 though. Why did someone drop Omari and Hampton in my Dynasty League? Rain from Surf! There's Surf with the raid! Whoa is right. Whoa is right. Shout to Surf. Shout to Surf with the That's right, Shan. Shout out to Surf Breaks with the raid! Hope you had a phenomenal stream, Surf. I appreciate you for sending friends and family on over Red Rover. I do, my friend. I do. Did you have a good stream today, Surf? Provide value for the people as always? Did you provide value for the people as always? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. So I'm trying to read up on why someone dropped Omari and Hampton in my Dynasty League. Allen Ginter, Mitchell and Ness break tonight. Hey, big unit auto. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, sir. Nothing like a little Randy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nice pull, sir. Nice pull. Mistake? I'm not sure. Try to read up on this. It's a strategy. Someone allegedly is making. Pulled a t-shirt redemption. A t-shirt redemption? For what team? Or was it the non-MLB? Non-MLB. Any team off the board here, y'all. Unlocks $1 auction if you're just joining me. Any team. It's an Allen and Ginter t-shirt. I didn't even know that was in the checklist. I'm looking at a very overlooked portion of the checklist. It's not even in the overview. It's right above the overview. To kick off the release, Topps teamed up with Mitchell and Ness, which we knew about, for the exclusive boxes. Included are the chances to find exclusive parallels and redemption cards for Mitchell and Ness gift cards or apparel. Interesting. Didn't even know that was in the product. It's pretty cool. By size 2, kind of weird. I bet you. I didn't have a specific size 2. That's what I'm saying. Exactly XL. Feel watched. It's like, all right, stop watching me. Stop watching me. Stop watching me. Gift card would be pretty dope, right? Imagine you pull out of your $200 box a $1,000 gift card to Mitchell and Ness. Imagine. 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 Let me do a little bit of math over here. See how creative I'll see. Because I can't get that creative with 20 teams left in that second break. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Let me do a little math over here. So let's see. We got... No. Closeout price for a dollar auction? Well, what foot? I was just saying that. I just need to get down one team. One team and I'll auction off the last few. So if someone played smart, they go get down the Rays. But I'm doing little spreadsheets over here. So let's see here. Boo. It is a solid team. Petrie, Gilhill, the Seals and the Bigs. People are sleeping on it, you know. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. You know. Okay. Just doing a little bit of creativeness over here. Hopefully for update buys. That's right, Jake, you're going to bed. Well, I'm probably slashing out, I'd probably crash her. So even if I ran a team right now, what foot you wouldn't be in? Alright. Good night, Wetfoot. Good night, Wetfoot. Good night, Wetfoot. Any team goes, y'all. I run the last few. So close, it's not even funny. So close, any team goes, y'all. We'll get Dusty. We will. Just a little bit of math on my end. A lot of teams in the second break that are still live, but not available in the first break. That's for sure. That is for sure. It is for sure. Doing some math. Boom. Final four in this break, y'all. It's got to get down. Any team will auction off the last three at $1 starts. Play it smart. Get down them Rays. Get down them Rays. Get them down now. Get them on down now. Hey, music. I appreciate it, sharing, my friend. All shares, all tags go a long way with us. Every single one, so I do appreciate you for doing that. If you just joined me, these delights and jumbos are from Fresh Cases. That's right, Fresh Cases of Jumbo and Delight. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indubitably. Yes, oh, yes. Yes, oh, yes. Any team off the board here, y'all. I'll run the last three at $1 starts. Just got to get down one team, one dream. One team, one dream. One team, one dream. The way I'm looking at it, if you guys are going to make me auction off 4 teams, then I'll just cancel that second break. Because I'm not seeing the interest in this break. Thought we would on the final day of Bowman for the year, but it's okay. It's A-okay. So if you guys want me to auction off 4 teams, that's fine. I'll just cancel the second break. So there's a 0% chance I'm auctioning that many off for that second one. 0% chance. Not going to put myself in that position. I will not. I will not. I will not. 2 breaks, 2 buy into though. 2 breaks. 2 buy into. I'll give it another 34 minutes. That'll be 9:30 p.m. on the West Coast, which would be a little bit past midnight on the East Coast. If by that time we aren't making any more movement on the second break, let alone this first one, that'll be it. I will officially put a time limit. I don't like doing that, but I will. I don't like doing that, but I will. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. I am not. I'll be A-okay holding on to some of this product, especially as the new year begins. I know what Blowout and David Adams do every single year. December they slash everything down for taxes, so they can take some losses to cut into their profits. And then once January 1st comes around, everything's double. So I got no reason to sell these for any less than where they're at. No reason. No reason at all. Final 4, y'all. Any team goes. Auction off the last 3 at $1. We officially have a timer. Officially have a timer. Matthew, if this break isn't ripping, which means we get down one more team and then that second break doesn't get any movement by any of this timer, I'll just cancel that second break. I got zero reason to run this product any cheaper than where we're really at right now. Because I know what Blowout does. I know what David Adams does. They slash all their prices in December and November to make up for all their profits they made all year. And then once January comes around, they double everything. Literally everything. So if I can't get down this break and that next one within that time frame of where I got set on a timer, I'll be 9:30 p.m. on the West Coast and past midnight on the East Coast. I'll be the writing on the wall that I need. It's fine. We got Topps Chrome Update on the horizon and Cosmic. I'll let Bowman sit and go up in value. Go up in value. Continue. Got no reason. That's what I'm saying, Matthew. That's what I'm saying, Matthew. I mean, Matthew, you and I both know. We both know what these products do. We both know what these companies do as well that sell this product. Right? We know the game. We know the deal. You know? We got no rush, no worry. I'm just waiting for you, Matthew, to switch from the Yamamama train over to the Roki train. You're like, not just yet, Cece. I gotta achieve my one goal that you set out. I get it. I understand, Matthew, where you're coming from. I do. You know I do. I know what you want, what you really, really want. I know what you want, what you really, really want. So I'm saying there's no fun in that. No fun in just buying the card. No fun in that. I mean, Matthew, I'm sure you've heard about the pickup that I've had recently, the big PC edition. I'm sure you've heard. I'll show it anyways. Let me pull up my purchases. So this card, Matthew, this card specifically, This one right here, the 4 on the print out of 5 red wave. I kid you not, I had bought into 100 straight cases. Best I had found was the True Gold Auto. 100 straight cases. I take 1 case off. This comes out. The 4 out of print out of 5. Right? The 1 case I take off. The only first auto in a gem out of 5. No true reds have surfaced yet. No super auto has surfaced yet. So as of right now, that's his biggest first prospect card. The guy that had originally hit it and graded it sold it for $4,500 cash. The guy who bought it for $4,500 cash sold it for $1,500 cash. Both private sales. Well, the guy that bought it for $1,500 cash privately ran it on eBay at $1. 510. Yeah. 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 1 case I take off from always buying Dodgers. Yeah, Matthew. It was the very first case break, Matthew. The very first one of Topps Chrome. And wait, hold on. Situation one different team. Situational. Said let's get situational, baby. Welcome to Bronze Tier Situational. You got brand new coupons, my friend. If you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Boop. Tap that crown, press redeem. You got brand new ones, my friend. Make sure you redeem those coupons. You got to redeem it each and every time, my Shan says. Each and every time. Each and every time. Oh, Situational says, CC, you said you knew my team. That's right, Situational. That's right! Down go the Rays! For Situational. Watch Situational. Now we're going to pull like a true red Mike Facile or something like that, or Gary Gilhill or Petrie, or maybe a Carson Williams red crystallized. Pretty funny if we get that mojo now. I'm going to do it because I ordered a case. Classic, Matthew. I get it, Matthew. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, courtesy of Situation. We're going to get right into this break, y'all. Situational. Him. That's right. Shout to Shannon for thinking Situational, pushing us down to $1 auctions. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. First thing we're going to run $1, y'all. $90 team. You have animes of Bryce Harper that can be numbered. You're looking for 1 prospect. His name's Arun Escobar. Very nice name. $90 team in this type of a break, y'all. It's at $1. Go get those Phillies. Oh, Rune Escobar. Bryce Harper animes are live down below at $1. $90 team with the Phillies, y'all. $90 team with the Phillies. That's right. It's a $90 team. We're down below $3 for Situational. $3 on a $90 team every day of the week. I would love to jump in right here, right now. Love to jump in on a $90 team right here. Would love to. Would love to. $90 team here, y'all. $90 team for Arun Escobar, Bryce Harper animes. 63 down below on a $90 team. Not enough. Not enough. 63 and Situational says, well, shoot. If I'm going to push us down to $1 auctions, I might as well be the one that gets the discount. That's right on. That's right on. That's right on. Let's go crush now, Situational. Let's go crush now. Come on. Last team mojo. You got 4 prospects that sign. You do? Wow. Really? Oh, yeah. You got 4 of them. Bo Walker, Ricardo Young, Yonso Luis. Don't sleep on him. Slade Caldwell. That's your main name for this team, the Diamondbacks. Slade Caldwell does have an etched-in glass variation. Last team mojo in this break, $130 team. Guess what? Guess what? $130 team? It's at $1. Go get it. The Diamondbacks are live down below, that's right, down below at a single dollar, is the Arizona Diamondbacks Slade Caldwell. Slady McSlady. We know all about Slade, y'all. Someone's going to get a really nice price on this team right here, right now. We're seeing some bargains in real time, y'all. 32 down below on a $130 team. Good night. Sleep tight. Take advantage. Go get your bargains, y'all. Go and get your bargains. The secret is those custom max bids. That is how you will win 99% of the time. 99% of the time, we're at 96 on a $130 team. 99. What's that $30 discount? Good night. $27 discount for situational. That's right. Very nice price right here for the Diamondbacks, y'all. Very nice price. And situational says, I told you all, if I'm going to push us down to $1 auctions, I'm going to clean up. I'm going to make sure there's no crumbs. I'm going to press start breaks so you'll get notified. I appreciate each and every one of you for assisting us on that fill. I'm going to pay up that second break. If by the end of this break's recap, if we can't get down to the final 10, by the end of this break's recap, I'll have read the writing on the wall. Which is A-okay. You know, I get it. Some people are just waiting for Chrome updates. Some people are waiting for Cosmic. Well, I get it. All right, let me import my file. It has been imported. Now let's try these labels, y'all. Ran out of labels. Classic. So very classic. Luckily, I have more labels. Okie dokie. It's a good time for anyone that has their team still available in that second break. It's going from the same case, y'all. To go secure your team across multiple cases. Or multiple breaks, I should say. Multiple breaks. So like I said, if we can't get that next break that's pinned down below, down at least the final 10 before the end of this break's recap, I will just, I'll call it. You know? I'm not gonna play the stare at the board game all night. Alright, let me restart this. Cancel. Print. Okay. 87 years, alright. Alright. Whoa. 5 seconds. Just like that. Label time. Okay. I'm pinning that next break. Video evidence of break 4551. If you're using it, it's not match your team name in this mixer from a fresh cases. Let me know in the chat if you're not paying attention to the world. I'll be confirming everything in just a moment. That's right. We're always live on YouTube. So this is video evidence for our YouTube. For those that are rewatching the recap in the future and that want to watch the whole break, that's how they're doing so. Live from your friends and family all over this break. A couple new friends as well. I appreciate you for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. Pay up that next break. Like I said, if we can't get down to the final 10 for the end of this break, before the end of this break's recap, I'll just call it there. I'll read the writing on the wall. Give me a moment here to confirm a few team names. We got situational. With those Diamondbacks, John with the Bravos, Tony with the Orioles, Scoot with the Red Sox. Scroll down to the bottom. Nationals for Baby G. Blue Jays for TC. Rangers for Scoot. And those Rays for situational. Let me get this ready. We're about to rock and roll right here, y'all. I see Shannon. You guys have been waiting, ready for this break to rip. Don't be afraid to get your own break hot, y'all. Drop that heat for yourself. A little bit of shamrocks, a little bit of popcorn. Maybe those bomb emojis. Come on. I see Shannon. Is Shannon the only one that wants this break rocking and rolling right now? All right. Yes! Cyrus. Fade, 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 fade! Fade! Box 1. Fresh Case Delight. Good luck to everyone in this break. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Once again, if we can't get that next break down the final 10, by the end of this break's recap, I'll just refund that break. That's A-okay. A-okay. Hobby Star Gold Autograph. Logo foil, 1 in 10 cases of Delights. Chrome ink and a green lava. Come on. Showalter. Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela on the Bowman Retro logo foil. Boston. Get a little 1 in 9.5 cases, basically 10 cases of Delights. Retro logo foil to get them started. Did I just see a team come off that board? Tony. I see you, Tony. I see you, Tony. I do. Howza. Thorpe Red rookie will be leads on up. Andrew Morris, 9 on the print out of 250 for Minnesota. That's right, Shan. Good luck to everyone in this break. That's right. That's right. Emil Morales, first on the print out of 50. Nice card. Las Doyers. Emil, first on the print out of 50. Hello, Emil. Hello. Purple color match. Charlie Condone. Well, hello. 237 on the print out of 250. Nice card. Purple geometric. Purple. And what's crazy about this Hobby Stars autograph? What's so crazy about it? It sat there on the board until the final 4. Travis Bazzana to 50. Last on print. 50 out of 50. Tony, don't be mad at me. It was sitting there staring at you, Tony. The team you had yesterday. All day. Travis Bazzana to 50. I was hoping for holiday, Tony. That's right, for Cleveland! This is for you. That's right. Dolep, I kid you not. Tony had the Guardians all day yesterday. Hit a Bazzana auto yesterday. He thought 1 was enough. We're about to level up to another bomb. McGonagall to 99. Come on. Green Lava. 74 on the print out of 99. That's a very nice card as well. So it's sitting here waiting for y'all. Sitting here waiting for us to rip. Cobb Hightower, chrome ink as well. What a start. Great box. Padres. Phenomenal box to get us started. Phenomenal box to get us started. And Seaver King on the back. Come on, Tony. I'm not trying to make any list. Tony, you know I've been trying to level up you for like ever. You know that, dog. Come on. I plucked this box out myself. Damn. That's right, Rapid. That's right, Rapid. Got them Tigers, right? Alright. Into this odd jumbo we go. Into this odd jumbo from a fresh case that we go. It's a sign. Fascinating. I am already loving what I'm seeing. I am already loving this jumbo. I am already in love with it. Already in love with it. I'm loving what I'm seeing from this jumbo. Weird mojo all over this thing. Oh, yeah. Woo! This is going to be a fun jumbo. Matique will be sleeved. I can tell this is going to be a good one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Chrome ink. Know the name already. Jeb. Chromy McCromy. Chroming True Chrome Auto. Mitch Jeb. Mitch Jeb. Okay. 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 Keishel. Top 100 will be sleeved. Okay. Okay. Just a reminder, if we can't get that next break, down to the final purple bandana of Yuri Perez for those Marlins. 30 brand out of 199. Baca with the raid. Hey, Baca. Appreciate you, my friend, for sending the friends and family on over, Red Rover. Hope you had a phenomenal stream. Appreciate you for choosing me. Send the friends and family on over to Red Rover. I do, Baca. Always a pleasure to see you, Baca. Hope you had a phenomenal stream. Knowing you provide value left and right for the people. Purple ink. Purple ink. To 250. I'm gonna call Cody Freeman. To 250. Nice name in the bigs. 184 on the print out of 250. There's Cody. Hey, Cody. Smooches, Baca. Smooches. Cody Freeman to 250. Purple ink. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Of a Reptilian coming up as well. Reptilian coming up as well. Of Chinwei Lim for the Cardinals. Cags. Top 100. Cags. 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 Boom. Oh, you saw a purple bandana? Cags, 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 cags. No, you have a great evening. You have a glorious one. Glorious! So glorious. Bum, 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 bum. So glorious. Love ya, Baca. Till next time, my friend. Lamavita to 4.99 for the Nationals. And there's Charlie. Bit my finger. Charlie! There goes Charlie. Charles. Charles. That's right. Shout to Baca. Lamavita. 4.99 refractor chrome. We can't get that next break. That's pinned down below. Down to the final 10, y'all. Before the end of this break's recap. Don't make me do it, y'all. Don't make me. Don't make me. 19's one dream. That's all we gotta do. Gotta see the interest. Gotta see the activity. Hagen Smith, top 100. I know. They're sleeping. People are sleeping. Sleeping on a well. Okay, lack of paper. I kind of dig it. Kind of dig it. JJ will be sleeved. This is going to be a really interesting jumbo case. Lucas Ramirez, son of Manny Ramirez, 100 on the print out of 299 on Hills. There goes them Angels. There go them Angels. No, shoot. Got close. Lack of paper again. Really weird box, but I'm digging it. Klassen, top 100. Top 100. Like 4 paper cards. Fascinating. Rookie will be sleeved. Same with the Connor. Payne. Made will be sleeved. Thomas White as well. And there's Benji McBenji. 45 in the print out of 199 magenta. Mets. Split S Baby G. I believe so. Benji McBenji. Benji McBenji. And there's Drew Jones, top 100 on the back. I think this is a non-auto pack. LGM. Baby Gronk. That's right. That's right. The real Baby G. The real Baby G. Cruz, Max Clark will both be sleeved on up. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Paper. And Justin Crawford on the back. Okay. Wow. I know. I know. Should be an autograph here. Should be. Base auto. Classic. Classic. Kadeem Diao. Minnesota. Minnesota. Got a little Kadeem in their life. How's your Kadeem? How's your Kadeem? A little Kadeem hangout from Minnesota. Getting some mojo up there. A little bit of mojo. Semo. McGonigal upside down chrome. It's gotta be like a super in that case. It's Gots to be. Zaire on the top 100 will be sleeved on it. Halfway into the break. One team sold, courtesy of Tony. Boom. This one, Matthew plucks. That's right, Matthew. That's right, Matthew. The Matthews. We have multiple Matthews in the room. This one was Matthew Gill. Mr. Update. Halfway point. Come on. Come on. Come on. Officially halfway there, y'all. We get down 9 more teams on next break before the end of this break's recap. We will continue with it. If not, we will wait. I will refund that next break if we can't get it down before the end of this break's recap. Come on. Password will be sleeved on up. JJ as well will be sleeved. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Paper. Long will be sleeved. Paper. Montgomery top 100. Diaz! Gilbert! Does Gilbert sign in Chrome Update? I gotta imagine he has a debut patch, right, Mark? Right? Doesn't he? Charlie will be sleeved. Matique as well. Gold Reptilian of Leo DeVries. Hello, Leo. 13 on the print out of 50. That's a good looking card. It's a good looking card. Hello, Leo DeVries to 50. 13 on the prints. Hello, 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 hello. That's right, Daniel. It's a nice card. Klassen, 398 on the print out of 399. Second last on the print. The other French fries. The other French fries. Plus you got that Cobb ink up there in the top left corner if you're just joining, Daniel. Padres ain't doing too shabby of a start right now. Not too shabby of a start. Rapid, so let me get them Angels in that second break. I see Rapid. Bring us down to 18. If we're able to get that next break down to the final 10 before this break's recap, we'll continue with that break. If not, I gotta see more interest, y'all. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. It takes more than 2 people. It takes more than 2 people to tango. You know what I'm saying? Password will be sleeved. And Wellman top 100. LOL. LOL. Phrasing? I don't think so. Young. Jenkins. Jenkins again. Hello, Jenkins. Matique will be sleeved. Sikora. Top 100. Mr. Sikora. Okay, that's an autograph for sure. I think this is a non-auto pack. I believe it is. I believe. Lazaro. Johnny Level will be sleeved. Jonathan Long as well. Feldman top 100. Oh, it does? Oh. Oh. Awkward. James Wood rookie will be sleeved. Quintero as well. Tong will be sleeved on up. Takes more to have a dance class. Ah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have a dance class here. That's what's going on, Shannon. That's what's going on. I'll tell you what, Shannon. If everybody in this room each bought a team, I'd be filled on my next break. Technically, be more than filled. Via Royale, 49 the print out of 199. Crazy, crazy. Just like that, I lost two viewers. I can barely count. Julio. It's a pointer. That's right, situational. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna guess autograph right here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. Jared Sundstrom. He went to Jared. Seattle. Getting their guy, their prospects. Went to Jared. He went to Jared. Kept talking about that guy pre-break as well. Kept talking about him. How's your base corner? Castillo, Frenierber, Reptilian, Mr. Brito. Hello, Anderson. Anderson Brito. He's not the guy you're looking for. You're looking for Ichiro. You know, realistically, that's the real allure for that team. I would argue. Another base auto? Are you joking me? Chinwei Lin. All right, 2 for 2 base autos, classic. Cardinals. Echeverria on the Reptilian and Jetty McJetty. What I would do then is I would hold and wait, and you know, worst case, he becomes nothing, and you know, you don't really risk anything. Best case, he becomes a mega superstar, and you're feeling great. You know. A lot of inserts in that pack. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. Alright, autograph right here. That's right, you saw that tong. Saw that tong now. That tong, the tong. Is this a mini diamond auto? 2-100? It is. Hello, mini diamond. Del Castillo to 299. 2-100 coming up. Jaden Fielder to 100. 89 the print out of 100. Brewers. Jaden Fielder, Brewers to 100. Saw the bat. Thought we had a shot at something. I saw the helmet. Last box of this break, y'all. Need some life here. Come on, Delight. Be delightful for us, just like the first box. Come on. Come on. Be delightful for us. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You do have a card. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean, Tony. Last box of the break right here, y'all. Before I open this pack, just a reminder, if we can't get down 8 more teams by the end of the recap of this break, I will be canceling that break down below. I gotta see some interest. I gotta see some interest. Specula 299, Orange Wave Ink to 25 in a chrome auto. Blue Geometric to 150, purple to 250, and green to 99. Good luck to everyone in this break. Come on. Montilla, Senard, Hai-Sung Kim, rookie will be sleeved. Pablo Guerrero to 99. Rangers, 92 on the print out of 99. Christian Moore to 250. Okay. 144 on the print out of 250. Christian Moore for the Angels. Okay. Frenierber Montilla to 150. 143 on the print out of 150 for the Tigers. To 25 ink. 7 on the print. Winston Santos. Orange Wave Auto. Winston Santos to 25, Rangers. Getting a Winston Santos. George Klassen, Chrome Ink. Angels. Getting a little Klassen in their lives. George Klassen. Last auto of this break. The 299. Win Hoi Pon. The 299. Speckle Ink. That's right. And Cam Smith insert on the back. Top 100. Or greatness loading insert. I'll put the not numbered reptilians into the sorting hats. I know it's fine. No. Video ends at 45:51. Recap. I'm gonna take my time. If we can't get down 8 teams, y'all, I'll just refund it. Montilla to 150, blue geometric. Christian Moore to 250, purple geometric. Pablo Guerrero to 99, green geometric. To 299, Del Castillo Diamondbacks, magenta paper. Villarreal magenta wave to 199. Klassen lime green paper to 399. Benj magenta to 199. Magenta paper to 299. Lucas Ramirez, son of Manny Ramirez. Refractor ink or refractor non-auto. Loma Vita to 499. Yuri to 199. Emil Morales first on the print to 50. Andrew Morris to 250. Autos didn't make the wall. Chinwei Ling, Chrome Ink. Mitch Jeb, Chrome Ink. Speckle Ink 299. Win Hoi Pon. From the wall. Sunstrom, Chrome Ink. Hightower, Chrome Ink. DL, Chrome Ink. Klassen, Chrome Ink. Sedon Raphael, 1 in 10 cases of delight. Bowman Retro logo foil for the Red Sox. Leo the Rise, gold reptilian to 50. 13 on the print out of 50. Charlie, 237 on the print out of 250. Purple geometric, color match. Nice Charlie. Cody to 250, purple ink. Winston Santos to 25, orange wave for the Rangers. Jaden Fielder to 100 for the Brew Crew, mini diamond. Travis Pizzana, 50 on the print out of 50, bookend. And Kevin McGonigal to 99, green lava. A lot of nice stuff pop out. For those that I showed up for in this break, I'm glad I was able to connect. For those that I did not show up for, please understand, I'm just the box cracker, not the box packer. Please understand that. Please understand that. I'd love to show up a lot more for a lot more people. I would have. I'm doing my final bits of housekeeping here, y'all. Final bits of housekeeping here. Taking my sweet time with this, too. We got the Cleveland Guardians. That's for situational. The Tigers for Rapid Axe. The Milwaukee Brew Crew. That's for Bernie. The Rangers. That's for Scoot. 45-51 recap. 45-51 recap. And well, viewership just dropped down to 13. I think that tells me everything I need to see right there. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. I do indeed. Hate to say it. Hate to say it, hate to do it. Pizzana, 50 out of 50. Hobby Stars. Jaden Feeler to a hundo. Mini Diamond. Santos to 25, Orange Wave. McGonigal to 99. Nice McGonigal. Really nice McGonigal. Really nice McGonigal. Really nice. The Professor. The Professor. Okay, let me see here. Rapid, Tony, could you both do me a favor? One favor. One favor. Rapid and Tony, if you do me one favor. For 45.52, if you could each submit a request for your teams in 45.52. If not, I can just do a full break cancellation. I can do that as well. But if you could assist me with that, I would greatly appreciate it. It's okay, Shannon. It's A-okay. I appreciate you. Because I got Rapid situation, or Rapid. I got Rapid Tony with a few. Baby G's got a couple. Baller's got a couple. Austin, I think, is out of the room. Gigi's out of the room, which is okay. As long as I get a portion of them. As long as I get a portion of them. I don't like doing that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Always med. I'm just getting the second break canceled up right now. Just give me a second. If you don't know how to do it, it's okay, Rapid. I can do a broad cancellation on it. It's all good. Med, welcome to Bronze Tier. You have brand new coupons, my friend. I'll just do a general cancellation on it. It's all good. It's all good. Just take care of it right now. Make it easy. For those to go back to you, Rapid. Just like that. Should all be back. Should all be back in your hands. Should all be back in your guys' hands. I appreciate you guys for taking a shot, trying to get it filled with me. I do. We tried. We can't say we didn't try. We can't say we didn't try. Say we didn't try. We'll just get ready for update. We'll just get ready for Cosmic. I'll just let the Bowman Delights go up to $1,200 a box. after January 1st. Let the jumbos go up to $900 a box after January 1st. Want to rip a few of them now before then. Alright, man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 through 10, Med. What's your number? 1 through 10. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7's all the way in the back. All the way in the back. This one right here, right, Med? When I was all the way in the very bottom? Alright. If you say so. Besides, that's the one, CC. That's the one where the yum-yums are, alright? 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 Put it just like that so they all sit nice and even. Let me just adjust one thing in my inventory. So I think Alan says I only got one left, which obviously I don't. I got 9 of them in there. 9. 9. 9. Who is Alan? Who is Ginter? I'm sure there's a legitimate explanation for it. Don't be afraid to wish some good luck to our friend Med. With fire, I love with shamrocks. I see Shannon in the chat. Wishing all our friend Med some good luck. That's right. That's right. I do. I see you. I do! Yes! Yes, yes. Med, on your mark. Let me know when you're ready to rip this. 3, 2, 1. Go! 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 Good luck, Med. Come on. Let's go crush. Let's go crush. I just found out that there's t-shirt redemptions in here now. And gift card redemptions, Med. Let's just go find that instead. That's gonna be a really cool piece. I'm pretty sure they're all redemptions, so it's not like we'll see a pack that's like a whole block. Good luck, Med. Come on. Yeah, no, they're redemptions. They are redemptions, I'm pretty positive. Chandler Simpson, rookie, will be sleeved. All inserts I sleeve up as well for you. Also, Matt, I'm assuming you're taking everything, right? I just like to be on the same page. I always like to ask. Foil. Mo Bala, the obviously rookie foil. Schneeman. And inserts. Christy Matheson. You got it, Med. Done and done. Done and done. Make sure you get everything you're looking for, you know what I'm saying? Chrome. Grazade, okay. Kel. Mick Abel on the mini. Looks like Bregman. On the insert will be sleeved. Okay. Honus Wagner foil, sleeve. Robert Hassel III, sleeve on the foil. State Birds and insert, sleeve. Sleeve, sleeve, sleeve. 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 Okay. Andrew Jones on the mini. No, sleeve. Not sleeve. Sleeve. Very close. Boggs, the Chicken Man foil. James Wood, rookie. Base mini will be sleeved as well. Not sleeped. Sleeved. Sleeved. Chrome. Chrome mini of Acuna. Tried to sneak out on us. Nice try. Nice try. Chrome long. Okay. Aparicio. Insert. Sleeved on up. Sleeved on up. That's right, sleeved on up. Sleeved on up. Molitor on the foil. Brooks sleeve, Rookie Mini, and Wicked Curve insert. How's your Wicked Curve? Alright, where's our first hit waiting at? Come on. It's gotta be coming up soon. George Brett. Carlton Fisk on the mini inserts. Trey Turner. Treyway on the Filigree silver border. Let's keep it easy, call it silver border. Silver, silver, silver. Silver, silver, silver. You noticing that as well? Thought I was the only one. Dunn will be sleeved. DeGrom on the upside down foil. Dennings and inserts. Wicked Curves. Saw that. Yeah, hey. I have a sorting hat ready. Now I do. Now I do. Perfect. 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 Okay. Continue. Grouper. How's your grouper? How's your grouper? How's your grouper? Okay, here's our first hit. It's going to be a relic. Relic. Game used relic, I believe. Game used relic to get us started here. Thomas Sagasi on the rookie game used memorabilia. Okay, Sagusi. Okay. 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 Hoodie. And Cubs World Series insert. Alright. Alright. Kevin Arrow on the foil will be sleeved. State Bird. Ooh, Wicked Curve. How's your Wicked Curve? Alright, bomb time. Come on, give us the bomb. Give us what we deserve. Give us what we deserve. Rookie Mini. Base Mini, but will still be solid on it. I was hoping I would see like a super thick pack or something. Like that would give away a hit, but nothing that I can see that obvious. Chrome Refractor, I believe. Ichiro. That works. You only get about one Chrome Refractor per these boxes. Usually it's a non-MLB player. So it's good to see a Hall of Famer like that. Especially a recent Hall of Famer. Ichi Charlie on up. That's right. Schmitz Space Mini. Inserts. Paul O'Neill on the foil. Encinitas, California. And insert of Andy Pettit will be sleeved. Sleeved. I think it's going to be a Rick card, Shannon. Oral Hershiser. Big Fred with the rain. Big Fred with the rain. Shout out Big Fred. Or is it Tip? Is it Tip or Big Fred? Which one? Who is it? Who's hiding over there? Is that Tip? Is that Tip? Is that the Baba? Is that the Baba? Is that a Tip raid? Yes, it's a Tip raid. Tip to the flipping moon. It was always Tip. Always Tip. How'd your day go, Tip? What was your day like, my friend? 1980 or 1887 mini of Manny Machado. Manny Machado. Is it you, Salmon? The Ghost of Salmon's Pass? Ghost of Salmon's Pass? Kurtz will be sleeved. Samantha Cam Smith. Martinez on the foil. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter! On the black border. The ghost of Salmon's past. Got physical 30 anymore, so had to go. Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. Green Chrome to 99, I believe. Richard Kind on the Chrome will be sleeved. Tatis to 99, 98 on the printout, 99. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Joining the last of my days before the ban kicks in. Oh, sugar. What are you getting banned for? What are you getting banned for? Salmon? Or the ghost of salmon, I should say. What are you getting banned for? Good luck with PT, I agree, Shannon. Last pack. Finishing with... Is that memorabilia? It's a relic. 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 Larry David will be sleeved. Not numbered. You're done. Game used, Yordan Alvarez. Yordan. Everyone will know. I'll text you in a couple days. Oh my goodness. You're scaring me, Salmon. You're scaring me, Salmon. Do not scare me. Do not scare me like that. Med, I appreciate you, my friend. I do. You know I do, my friend. It's good shots. I mean, I like the numbered chrome. And I would have obviously liked an autograph, but hey, Yordan's a stud. We know what he's capable of. We know what he's capable of. Let's do a little quick recap here for you, my friend, Med. I appreciate you for entrusting us here at Bargainers with your rips, my friend. Refractor Chrome of Ichiro. Filigree of Turner. Game used Segusi. Game used Yordan and Tatis Chrome to 99. Not too shabby. Everyone will know. Scare me. Next couple days, it's good. What, you hit the Kurtz debut patch too early? Is that what you did, Salmon? Classic? You killed the product before the product got released? That's why. That's why. That's right, Shan. Shout out to Med for the movie. That's right. That's right! We appreciate you, Med, for entrusting us here at Bargainers with your rips, my friend. I'll put this signage up because I don't like pressuring anybody on any which thing. Any which thing. Put that right there. I do appreciate you, Med. No, I do. No, I do. No, I do. No, I do. Okay, I go over here. Maybe I can import some more stuff from my inventory. Let's see here. Let's see here. Don't want to do that. Not that. Might as well do that in there. Yeah, sure. 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 I'm gonna regret that one if someone gets that one. Sure. 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 No. Sure. No. Sure. It's 15 of them. Sure. 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 There we go. I'll start taking care of this right now. My friend Med. So we're getting all those chromes, foils, good names like Larry David, Livy Dunn, all sleeved on up. Get them all sleeved on up. Sleeved on up. That's right. 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 If you guys want to tag for Topps Chrome Update whenever we load in teams tomorrow, don't be afraid to go into my next stream and request to be tagged, and I will tag you when Topps Chrome Update teams are live. Working Tuesday. Well, I mean, technically I'll be in shop. I won't be streaming today or tomorrow or Tuesday. No, I will be waiting for Volume 2 baseballs to come in. Volume 2 baseballs to come in. You know, Renee wants us to be live on Tuesday just to sell baseballs, and I'm like, I don't think anyone's going to buy it if I just do a baseball-only stream. But, you know. So I'll be here when they get delivered, but I won't be live on Tuesday. No, because realistically, if I can't even fill a second break, you know. I mean, here's the thing, Shannon. I still have Volume 1 that I haven't sold in over a month. So that's where I sit there and say, I don't think a show specifically curated around that will do very well. I mean, realistically, everyone's waiting for Chrome Update and Cosmic to drop. I can tell by some of the fills the last couple days. I've had some very, very, very slow days last few days. Pucks are a different story. That's right. Pucks are a whole different story situational. Whole different story. That's for sure. All right. That's a warning, Shannon. That's a warning. That's a warning. You've used your only warning from 2 shows ago. Oh, you know what you did. You know what you did. Could have said ornaments. But no. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I know you were the spelling bee champ in 4th grade. I know you were, don't lie. Don't lie, Shannon, you were the spelling bee champ in 4th grade. You can't hide from us. We know you were the champ, Shannon. Champ of spelling. You were the national champion. 4th grade. I thought. Finding your education? Well, I would never. I would never. You know that. Wow. Wow. Whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 Okay, so these minis will be unsleeved. Unsleeved minis. Unsleeved, unsleeved. Yes. Like, for example, the Mackenzie Gore base mini. Do not sleeve. I'm not gonna sleeve. I am not gonna sleeve. Wait, do not unsleeve? Did I say unsleeve? I said non-sleeved. Or ones that aren't sleeved, sorry. I guess I worded that weird. Sorry. They were never sleeved in the first place. Never sleeved in the first place. I know, like I said, I worded it weird, sorry. If I was smarter, I would have worded it better. But I'm not. I'm not. No. Sloved? I think so. Past tense. Future tense. Current tense. All the tenses. All the tenses. Slooged. I know what I should do. So people don't come in looking for breaks. Let me update my show title. Update the show title. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna refresh my stream. Give me a second. show Tal who this. Volume's low? What do you mean volume's low? I literally didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. Don't say that, because then Renee's going to come in here and try and mess with all my audio. Hey, Will. Wait, 8, wait. It's growing. Phrasing? Phrasing? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Will found what I found to be our official last case. Remember last time, Will, when I said it was our last one to my knowledge? Well, now I officially, to my knowledge, know that this is our last one. Officially. I will say this, Shannon. Last time Will and I danced with this product, we found a lot of really sweet stuff. Like, when I say a lot, I mean a lot of really sweet stuff. Will. That's right. That's right. That's right. Beep. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Three on the left, Will. 4 on the right. What's your number? What are you thinking? What's your heart telling you? What's your heart telling you? Right 3. Said that's where Wimby is. Right there. What's interesting about this box? It's got your name written all over it. It's weird. Weird. It's so weird. It literally has your name on it. This is weird. Literally has your name on it, Will. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, Shannon. I really can't. I really can't. Shannon's giving you some good mojo, Will. That's right. Let me know when you're ready, Will. Yes! Yes! You let me know. I'm gonna rip this thing. Rip! Good luck. Come on. Come on. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's go do it again, Will. Come on. Good luck. I think I see a black auto to 10. Could be wrong. To 15, Clint Capella. 12 on the print out of 15. Black red. Nice. Don't be wrong. I want to be right. Don't be wrong. I don't want to be right. Took me a second to get that one. Marcus Smart on the refractor. Gotta remember, well, I'm slow. I remember I'm a slow bus driver sometimes. Ooh, how's your Grady Dick? 22 on the print out of 99. Rookie Grady Dick. There's Grady. To 99. Hey, Grady. It is a nice card. I agree. Situational. DeJounte Murray to 49. 2 on the print out of 49. Okay. That's right. That's right, Tony. Me and Grady go like way back. Way back. Speaking about Grady, how about Maurice Cheeks? This box is just full of phrasing right now. Holy sugar. How's your Maurice? Seriously, tell me. Think that card? I'm not sure. Not sure yet. To 99, Anthony Simmons. Anthony Simmons. That's right, situational. That's right. To 74, Tyrese Halliburton. Sweet. Holly. To 74 on the die cut. Boom. Here's Hallie. Hey, Holly. To 50, Kulabe. To 25, black geometric autograph. To 25, black geometric autograph. I believe his nickname was The Truth. Paul Pierce. 21 to print out 25. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Paul Pierce to 25. And to 99 to finish your box. Not too shabby either. Malik Monk. 19 on the print out of 99. There we go, Will. There we go, Will. How's your Malik? That's box. Great pick. Malik Monk to 99. Boom. Boom. Ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. Will said. Will said. Let's try a whole different sport. That's right, Will. I see you. Shannon, you're in charge. I'll be right back. I shall return. With no memento. With no memento, I will return. All right. Where is... Oh, you meant to grab basketball? I was going to say, you can submit a return. He says let ride. Will, you know I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy. I want you to grab what you want to be happy with. I know you said number 3, which would be this one. But I want you to grab what you want to feel good about. So if you do want to submit a request, that's A-okay. You know that. You know that, Will. And 3 again for basketball. Put this in the background. 1, 2, 3. So the question is, Will, do we go basketball or we go football first? That's a real question. He says football last. I don't want to look at that. I want to keep the party rolling with basketball. So I want to keep the party rolling with basketball. Come on, Will. Come on. Howdy, TJ. Howdy. We're bringing Howdy back. Whoa! Don't be afraid to wish our friend Will some good luck, y'all. A bit of fire, a little bit of shamrocks, some popcorn. Just saying good luck goes a long way. I see Shannon. I see you, TJ. That's right. I see you. That's right. That's right. I see you, Mark. Yes! Oh, whoa, that was close. Woo! Oh, that thing almost tipped. That's right, Shane. I know you've been praying on that one for a minute. You said, when's that thing gonna finally fall over? No, I'm not doing it again. No. I'm not gonna do a flip. Will, I'm locked in when you're ready. He said, this box is on fire. This box is on fire. Closest thing I know. You know he's been waiting on that one for a minute. I think double golds. Double golds. Josh Hart. 2 on the print out of 20. Okay. That's right, Shin. There was genuine fear I was going to fall. That's right. Fire! 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 KG. Refractor KG. This guy. He knew how to talk that talk on the court. Devin Booker to 75. 23 on the printout, 75. One of the best pure scorers in the league. Haven't been keeping up with him this year, though. He ain't no KD, though. This guy could have been insane. Markelle Fultz to 99. Remember when he went like first or second overall? I think he went first overall to the Sixers. To 99, Markelle Fultz. Gold Draymond Green to 50. That's pretty sweet. True gold Draymond Green. That's a Hall of Famer. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. Draymond. Like Draymond. Always. Always like Draymond. Jonathan Kuminga to 75. They call him the bucket. With the first 3 letters of his last name. Color match. I see a channel join the chat. I imagine that's exactly right, TJ. That's exactly right. Oh, look at that. Going for the rainbow on Bilal Coulibaly. Look at that. To 150. Oh, brother. Bilal. You got the gold. Now you got the blue. Tony's favorite player, Anthony Black to 99. Okay. Anthony Black to 99. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Gold rookie out at the 50. Jordan Hawkins. Rookie Jordan Hawkins. New Orleans. Don't know much about Jordan. A little bit about this guy, though. Number to 50 as well. 7 on the print. Jalen Rose. Couple of nice legend autos. Jalen Rose and Paul Pierce. Both number to 50 or less. Jalen Rose to 50. Okay. I want to find that guy. Lenore Sellers. Fire. Fire. Mendoza would work as well, Mark. Did you see that post-game interview of his? I know you did. Mark. I know you saw that post-game interview by Mendoza. The whole dang thing, Mark. Makes you wonder about him. This is a sick joke. Stealth Auto, which looks like this. This is Delight exclusive. And 2 Chrome Autos. Caden Lee on the Stealth. Steelers beat the Ravens, that's right. Oh, hey, a win's a win, though. A win's a win, TJ. Win's a win. Yeah, 2 Stealths. Is that normal? Is that normal, Mark? Deshaun Bishop? No? Oh. Well, hopefully it means something. You know what I'm saying? Deshaun Bishop. First refractor. Keon Jenkins to 225. FIU quarterback. Okay. Anthony Hankerson to 75. 6'7". The Prince. 6'7". 6'7". Michael Van Buren to 325. 282 on the print. Quarterback. LSU. Probably the possible future of his transfer. Not too shabby of a quarterback auto to get started here. Alabama. They usually sell well. Ty Simpson. Just a chrome, but still a quarterback auto. Take that happily. 0 Pockies. Haven't had a Pocky in here in like months, it feels like. Another quarterback auto for Florida Atlantic University. Caden Veltkamp. Caden Veltkamp. Got a little smiley face in his autograph as well. I have a chocolate sponge in here, but no Pockies. Little smiley face. And on your Stealth Auto, Delight exclusive, Jadon Ball, running back, Florida. Running back on card. There's Jaden, I should say. Jaden Ball, running back for them Gators. And Carson Beck, University of Miami, X-Fractor. Well, we know the autograph, Mark, will be a Stealth exclusive autograph. We know that. But the non-autos, that's the one that got me going. Thinking, what is going on here? What is going on here? Oh, for sure, TJ. You know, it's just going from Georgia down to the U. I mean, he's going to premier universities. Now, don't get me wrong, he's going to premier universities. So it definitely helps his valuation, you know, for sure. For sure. For sure. Flo Rida. Will, I appreciate you, my friend. You know I do. You know I do, my friend. Found some nice stuff. Not for nothing. Let's do a recap. What we got here didn't make the wall. Carson Beck, X-Fractor. Deshaun Bishop, first refractor. Caden Lee on the Stealth. Aiden Childs on the Stealth, both Delight exclusive. Kevin Garnett on the refractor. Marcus Smart refractor. Michael Van Buren to 325 Aqua to 75. Anthony Hankerson, running back, Oregon State. Keon Jenkins, 225. Bilal Kulabay, Rainbow to 50 and to 150. Okay. Jonathan Kuminga to 75. Markel Fultz to 99. Devin Booker to 75. To 99, Anthony Simmons. Maurice Cheeks to 75. To 49, DeJounte Murray. And Caden Veltkamp on the Chrome Ink. Chrome Ink. From your wall. From your wall. See your yum-yums. Let us see your yum-yums. Shall we? I think we shall. Okay, my phone turned Siri on and looked up the closest place named Yum Yum. Thank you for doing that, phone. Anthony Black to 99. So awesome. Draymond to 50. Hallie to 74. Grady to 99. Jordan Hawkins to 50. I don't know much about Jordan. Malik Monk to 99 on the ink. Josh Hart to 20. Clint Capella to 15. Jaden Bow on the Stealth, the light exclusive autograph. Ty Simpson Chrome ink. Jalen Rose to 50. I think that's pretty sweet personally. And Paul Pierce to 25. I think those are both pretty dang sweet. Might just be me, but I think they're pretty sweet.
Bye, Cole. See you
Oh,
later.
okay.
A long, long time from now.
Be good, be great. Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Trust me. All in on blackjack. I know you do that.
Wow. Shannon says hi and bye.
Hi and bye. Bye-bye.
You hear that, Shannon?
Have great travels. Happy holidays.
Shoot, I'll try.
You better.
I'm gonna try. TJ also says hi.
Hello. Alright, well, see you later.
Alright, have a good...
Next year, probably.
Wait, hold on. Mark Garcia wants to know where you're going.
The Bahamas.
You hear that, Mark?
The Bahamas.
We're going to the Bahamas.
The funniest place on earth.
Oh, wow, that was good. Alright, that's enough of you.
See ya.
Have a great night. That's what I'm saying, no invite. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, wow. Wow. No. Tatiana's the one with the pink Lambo. Yeah, Shannon's is purple. Shannon's is purple. Need a ride to your company party on Wednesday. Oh, there you go. Should use Tatiana's pink Lamborghini. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's gone. You know. Well, I appreciate you, my friend, for entrusting the old CC with your rip. I'm gonna put a shipping upgrade on this one for you, so it gets there a little quicker for you. Just a little bit. Just a little bit quicker for you, my friend. Okay, it's double boxed, all the works. All the works, because Paul Pierce, Jalen Rose, I like the Pierce a lot. Jalen Rose, nice name. Do appreciate you, Will. I do. Boom. Boom. Yeah. He's like, oh, he's going on another retirement trip or something like that. Can't remember what exactly he said, but it was like, it's like, oh, he's using those retirement hours. So, well, I appreciate you, my friend. We had some good stuff in there. There's no doubt about that. There's no flipping doubt about it. You don't want to drive, you want to show up like a G? Well, you already are a G, you know? You already are! Did I print that one out too many times? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Boom. 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 And boom. Boom, 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 and boom. Boom, 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 and boom. Well, one, a two. Funny enough, can't really see through it, but last time this bag was used was also for Will. Ironically. He also had a 1Xer in there too. Zach is coming. Should I lock the door? Should I lock the door? Turn off the lights. I'm just gonna stare at the door. Oh, it's not coming yet. Quick. Just don't feel like I'm pressuring you, Will. If you're still in here, I'm gonna put that sign up. I still hear him. Sounds like he's getting lost, Mark. Sounds like he's lost. I think he's accidentally in Renee's room. It's quiet. Too quiet. Hey. Yum yums? I guess. Are you still alive? Heck yeah. Oh. Well, I got one of the tough ones out of the way for you.
It's gotta be a missing one here.
It's gotta be something, right?
You would think.
I mean, we've seen how those cases go. There's always at least one or two really good ones. You know?
Clean office, huh?
You hear the super in there? Is it yelling at you?
Yeah, but so I just.
Is the
checked
super
it.
yelling at you?
I can send him like a 5-minute video.
You know? Maybe he's a zombie. Maybe he's a zombie. Maybe he's a zombie. Am I still live? Yes. Goodness. Yes. I know. That's the next natural step. Yes. That's the next natural step. We both know what's coming. Let me clean up my room a little bit. I suppose. Howdy, Renee. Not yet.
It's okay. We did our duty.
You're right, Shannon.
All right, who's up on Alan Ginter case?
Psych.
Or Pro Debut, 48 autos or 40 autos. How many boxes in Pro Debut? 8?
8 times 4.
32 autos.
You hear TVB ripped the case the other day?
I would think he would like it because he likes prospects now.
Well, he did a PYT break on it, and he told me about it afterwards. I'm like, how was sorting that? He's like, I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, he ripped it. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And what's crazy is he had so you said it's a 32 auto case. He had a 48 auto case.
Oh wow, that's good.
And I was like, dang, so those cases can run hot. All right, that's good to know.
I need a shiny car to drive me to my company party.
So he's requesting the pink Lambo, Tatiana's pink Lambo for his company.
We are not allowed to touch it. It's only Tatiana. None of us get paid for like the whole third quarter just so she can get that.
Well, here's the thing, right? He said you guys are gonna be out of town, so I mean, someone's got to use it, right? He's like, I got pink shoes.
All right, I gotta write some emails.
Already?
I'm tired.
Come on.
I'm gonna try to price update here real quick too, but I'm gonna take care of these emails first in case I go tired.
Do what you got to do first.
Because update, I technically can price tomorrow or Tuesday.
Absolutely, you can. Absolutely.
But I'm gonna try to do it right now.
All right. No rush. Appreciate you. I will not drive that. I will not take that risk. Great meeting. Only the 4th time in here today. Great call, Shannon. Great call on him coming in. You only drive well in video games, specifically GTA. Classic. Classic. I know. I know, Shannon. Okay, we'll put these like this. Put these like this. And then, what else can I move around in my room? TJ is very good at cars and video games. You control the AC and GPS on some of the cars. Specifically Joe Chung's car. Freeze them, Shannon. You know what she is trying to do, TJ? She's been pumping that dang heater on me. She's the one that gets the heater going. Kid you not. We know who's to blame. That's a sweatshop in here every time. Every flippin' time. Yeah, okay. Let's relax. Let's relax. Let's relax. You're literally seeing what she's saying in the chat, TJ. And somehow you're still overlooking it. Somehow you're still overlooking it. It's incredible. I wish. I wish. I'm the one to go turn down the heat from 80, 85 degrees every time. Every flipping time. Unbelievable. 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 I've been waiting. 12 months. Been waiting. 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 I just went into my Topps Chrome Update release day show. The very first message. Tag / text / email / smoke signal when teams are live, please. John Bow 87. Shout out to John. Of course, Kyle Dove says tag please. You know he wants those Blue Jays. Weimer, we saw him. He wants those Doyers. I know who Wetfoot wants. He wants those probably the Astros if I had to guess, top of my head. And then situational, if I had to guess, he's gonna want the if I had to take a guess, I would say Chandler Simpson. If I had to take a guess. Boston. Long time. Long time. Long time. Send pigeon. We will be sending a pigeon. We'll be sending a pigeon. We will. We will. Ooh. I'll be honest. I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't have thought. I would have guessed keeping it consistent with that team that you like filling on up. You know? Hey. I normally don't think either. We're gonna take a little peeky peek. A little peeky peek at a couple of those. Let's see. What is your debut patch? Ooh. Augustin, Conine, Sonoja. No Connor Norby, huh? Interesting. Interesting, no Connor Norby. You know what's going to be an interesting play? You know what's going to be an interesting play, actually? Is this triple autograph opportunity under the Marlins checklist. So I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, this is really interesting, actually, situational. You ready for this? So I looked through the triple auto earlier. There's this one triple autograph. Its card code is TA-III. It just says Ichiro. The only team that it got listed next to was the Marlins. And as I go into the Marlins team set, it's the only team that it's under. I would have thought that I would see it also under Seattle. I would also see it under the Yankees, but it's only under Miami. So I'm going to be very curious. Oh, it's a pretty big checklist for sure. Pretty sneaky. Back off my purple or Twins. Oh, he's a stick day. Interesting. There's a lot of good names in there from what I'm looking at as well. See the Augustins. I mean, the Mickey and Friends chase, that alone opens up literally every team with Goofy for them. For that team, let's check that one, then we'll check the third one you mentioned in a moment. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 debut autos. Goodness gracious. I like Adiel. I like Dolander. And Zach Veen says a debut patch hunts. Larry Walker has Legend Autos. Tulowitzki has Legend Autos. That's pretty sweet. Haven't seen a Tulo auto in a long time. Mickey Mouse has a Mickey and Friends card. Some nice names in that list, you're right. Let me check that third one. You get so many cards graded. Me too. Got a decent Larry auto. Shoot, you gotta get that thing all slabbed on up now. You know? Alright, let's check out those debut patch autos. Brooks Lee, that's gonna be a big one. Luke Keeschel, that's gonna be a really nice one. That thing's gonna age like fine wine. Legend autos, Joe Mauer. Yeah. Torrey Hunter, okay. Tony Oliva, okay. Triple auto, Royce Lewis, Brooks Lee, Luke Keeschel, that's gonna be a sweet one. Damn. Donald Duck for the Mickey and Friends. Dual auto, Brooks Lee, Luke Keeschel, dual rookie auto, that's gonna be sweet. That's gonna be sweet. Yeah, they got some nice names. Really. Really. Also get weird cards to get great. Ah, me too.
Bye-bye.
Have a great night.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Thank you. All right. We'll see you when we get back.
Okay.
Say
Shannon says hi.
aloha, but that's Hawaiian. I don't know what they say in the Bahamas.
Ah, aloha.
I know, right? Island time.
That's
Woo!
right. Shannon says hi and bye. TJ says safe travels.
Okay, bye guys. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Boom.
We'll be back before Christmas, but
They say we hope so.
right?
You never know.
Well, you never know. What if Renee wins it all?
He might not see him for a while.
Well, he said if he wins it all, he said he's gonna take all of us to Hawaii.
You guys hear that? He's gonna throw the game on the final hand.
Right.
All right. Have a great night.
All right, good night.
Sugar. Renee back. Yeah. He's going on a trip with the family. Trip with the family. Paul Konerko Legend Autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot of them too. Brooks Baldwin's decent. I like Edgar Cuero a lot. I think that debut patch will surprise a lot of people on what it ends up selling for. Chase Meadroth as well. Mike Vasile. I like Mike Vasile a lot. He's with the Rays and Bowman, but he's in the bigs. And then Donald Duck. They have a Donald Duck as well. The Alter Ego Superhero short print. That's your top chase besides all the debut patches for the White Sox. That's a pretty sweet one, the Big Hurt. There's gonna be a lot of really sneaky teams in Chrome Update. There's no doubt about that. A lot of sneaky teams. Mark, guess what? Mark's like, what did I do now? What do I do now? Mark! Your friend ran into Jackson Merrill at the airport. That sounds pretty cool. Was he nice? I've heard mixed reactions, depending on the situation. Very nice. I do like to hear that. Like I said, I've heard some mixed reactions where whenever it's stuff regarding like card hobby stuff, he's not the nicest. When it comes to just hanging out, being nothing regarding cards, he's actually a pretty nice guy. Then the interviews I hear, he's very legit. Took a picture of my buddy JB. That's pretty sweet. That's nice of him to do that. Well, now you got me in the Padres checklist. Trevor Hoffman has Legend Autos. Rookie debut patch autos. You're not going to really want any of these. Terso Ornelas, Sean Reynolds, Ryan Bergert, Omar Cruz, David Morgan, Brandon Lockridge, and Adam Mazur. That's 7 of them. Mickey Mouse has a Mickey and Friends SSP with the Padres. Ooh, you have a Cup Fractor variation of Jackson Merrill. Non-auto. Those are the new additions to the product. Mason Miller. Signs for the Padres. His first Padre auto. There we go. Tatis, Machado sign all over the place in the products. There's a Machado, Tatis, Merrill triple auto as well. He doesn't want a good debut auto, debut patch auto. That's right. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Sheets, not that I'm seeing. Not that I'm seeing. Which is interesting that they left Sheets out of it. But they included Mason Miller and J.P. Sears. Very interesting. Very interesting. Doesn't he have a Cup Fractor auto for the A's? Who, Merrill or Turso? Oh, Mason Miller. Right. A's have 16. I'm gonna go up to the A's. Holy sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Goodness. Alright, of those 16, here's the good ones. Jacob Wilson, Kurtz. Honestly, Max Muncy. He's gonna end up being nice. I like Hoagland, but he's not realistically gonna sell that well. Ricky Anderson, Alter Ego Superhero SSSP. Kurt signs quite a few times. Mickey Mouse for the A's. And yes, Cup Fractor Variation, non-auto Mason Miller, and where is it? 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 I know it's in here. Weird, it's not showing it. At least in the A's checklist. I might just be overlooking it. Here goes the actual autograph section of the checklist. There's only like 7 Cup Fractor autographs. 6 of them. Here's the 6 Cup Fractor autographs. To 50 or less. Colton Cowser, Orioles. Colt Keith, Tigers. Jackson Churio, Brewers. Michael Busch, Cubs. Mason Wynn, Cardinals. And Wyatt Langford, Rangers. Just 6 of them. Just 6. 6 Cup Fractor autographs in the entire product. But the A's do have a Mason Miller Cup Fractor non-autograph. They do have a non-autograph. You know? Sheets is too low-key. No one believes. I bet Sheets hits 30 home runs. You know, you're not too far off. You know? I know that he demolishes what? Like righties or... It's either righties or lefties he demolishes. Like, the advanced numbers on it were insane. Will Mason Miller be a starter? He was a starter to begin his minor league career. He wasn't that good as a starter. And all fairness though, when he was in the A's system as a starter, he was a little overweight. He didn't really know how to train either. And so the A's, you know, they got him on a workout routine, got him on a meal routine. They found out he has diabetes as well. So they got him all fixed up with that as well. And after they got him on this full routine, all of a sudden he went from throwing like high 80s to like 100 plus. So if anything, I would want to keep him as a reliever because as an A's fan, I watched a lot of A's games, obviously. And whenever Mason Miller pitched just 1 inning, it was lights out. But whenever he came in like halfway through the 8th inning and went in to close the 9th, always issues. So as long as you guys keep him in for just 1 inning, he will be the super duper star. So no auto. Wrong base. It's okay. They still get the Cup Fractor non-autos though. So Cup Fractor A's and then sign to the Padres. That's right, Silent. So realistically, if you're looking to chase Mason Inc., Padres is the best way to do it. Realistically. Me too, TJ. Angels got 13 of them. Well, it's funny. They got 13 of them, but if you take those 13 out, it's a smaller list. However, their list is still pretty dang good. Legend Autos, California Angels, Nolan Ryan. Mike Trout has a triple autograph of somebody. I like Ryan Johnson on the rookie debut patch autograph. I'm looking at the rest, though. Dana is okay. I know a buyer on the Dana. His name's Jord. They do have a Mickey Mouse for the Angels, too. Major League Mini SP of Mike Trout. Mike Trout has a dual autograph with somebody. Also signs chromography, short print autos. Ryan Johnson has update autos. Celebration SSSP of Mike Trout. And throwback chrome autos of Trout as well. Okay, so you're basically hunting one of those 13 debut patch autos, and your other side of you is praying for Trout or Nolan Ryan. All right. Then keep him closer. I think so, especially if you let Suarez walk. You gotta keep Miller as the closer. I think TJ. Not get desperate and make him start. That's what I'm saying, Silent. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Let him do what he does best. Why make him change? You know, why reinvent the wheel? You know, more Jean can be his setup. Yes, absolutely. Really? What, from Bowman or Tops? I gotta see this. What's crazy is too, his printing plate auto first just did 110 also. It was like a great opportunity. So I'll tell you what, situational. Ryan Johnson played 0 games in the minor leagues. They just brought him up straight from the draft into the MLBs. Oh, it was yours? You sold it for 150? I mean, don't get me wrong, 7.36 ERA, a little tough. But shoot, I would have bought that for 150. Should just send me the link. I would have bid or paid. Oh. I could have told you not to go there. 1 to 10 case are getting loaded. That's a great question, Silent. It's gonna be some point tomorrow. I would aim for tomorrow evening, Silence. But if you want to tag in case it goes earlier, go into my show for Wednesday. If you haven't already, I'm looking in there right now. Just say, please tag me, or however which way you want to do it, and I got you. I'll tag you right when everything gets all up and active, you know? That's right, action mode, baby. Action mode, baby. You know? You know? Noted. I got you, Silent. Yeah, Renee's working on some of the prices right now, but there's a good chance that they won't all be done tonight. So, if they're not done tonight, they'll be done by tomorrow afternoon. Commented, I appreciate you. Got an SGC9? Shoot, I would have cracked that thing and put in a one-touch situational. Dang! That's a tough sale. Now, he had a lot of hype at one point in time there, situational, because when he was in 24 draft, I remember it because I was ripping it, and everyone would start buying the Angels because they're trying to get the Ryan Johnson first autos because he got called up before even playing a pitch in a single inning. That was really interesting. But then again, the Angels weren't very good this year. So, you know, so you could say, was that the team or was that the player? It's a little tough. It's tough to really try that hard if your team stinks like that. No, dang indeed, dang indeed, dang indeed. Tag me for the Yum Yums, please. I thought that was crazy. I thought that was crazy situational. For me, I would have. I personally would be gobbling up those papas personally. Like I get you got movement eventually, but man. Frustrating. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Silent. Just like that. Oh yeah. Just like that. Close that. Close that. Let's see. What else can we look up in Chrome Update? What's another team? What's another team we can look up? An often overlooked one. Phillies. Let me just check the Angels for Mike Trout. Hail me. Ding a ding. Dang my dang. A long ling long. Can't believe I just read that out loud. Hey, Fro. Hear me. Let's see. The Phillies. Triple Autos, Stott, Schwarber, Real Muto. Legend Autos, Bobby Abreu, Chase Utley. That's right. That's right, Shannon. The Froinators in the building. Right here. Right now. It's a lyric. I've read worse things out loud. Who else? Let's see. Rookie debut patch autos for the Phillies. Mick Abel. They got 5 of them, but Mick Abel's probably the best one. Goofy has a Mickey and Friends SSP for the Phillies. Harper has a Helix. Bader signs for the Phillies. So does Walker Buehler. That's interesting. They put Buehler and Bader in as update autographs for the Phillies, but not that guy for the Padres that we mentioned earlier. Celebration, Bryce Harper. That'll be an interesting team. Interesting team for sure. So it's called Jesus Built My Hot. Jesus Built My Hot Rod. What a song title. Great album title. With Psalm 69, The Way to Succeed and The Way to Suck Eggs. Recorded in 1991. They got a cool album cover, though. Yes! That's the name of the album. You ready for the album again, Shannon? It is Psalm 69. The Way to Succeed and The Way to Suck Eggs. You want to hear it one more time, Fro? Okay. This was their first single from their 5th studio album, Fro. Psalm 69, The Way to Succeed, and The Way to Suck Eggs. It was written by the band's frontman, Al Jorgensen, bassist Paul Barker, drummer Bill Rieflin, session keyboardist Michael Balk, and guest vocalist Gibby Haynes of the I'm just going to rephrase it, the Rear End Surfers. Pretty close, Shannon. Throw a hole in there, you know? Right, Fro? Hold on, get ready for this next sentence. An industrial metal track with a polyrhythmic structure. The song also features elements of rockabilly and psychobilly and is influenced by the Trashmen's 1963 hit Surfin' Bird. Bird is the word, a word, a bird. Bird is the word, a word. Don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Yeah. Dated a psychobilly. There we go, Shannon. Billy is a psycho. That is also true, Fro. You should have seen when Billy would come in here with try to remember who his partner in crime was. Joe. Joe and Billy would come in here, Fro, oh my goodness. They would just tag team, bounce off each other all the time in here. I'm just like, guys, we're family friendly, please. 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 Yes, indeed. Look at me dropping music history. That's right, TJ. Oh, he was, Fro, 110%. Because I've seen Billy in other rooms, just as you have. Be a whole different level. Take it to a whole new level, you know? We've seen it, you know? So, I was always very appreciative of Billy withholding his full Billiness in here. Same with Joe. You know, I know they can go insane too. Both of them together, especially. Lamb of God's band member covered the song as a band called Burn the Priest. Oh my goodness. Just reading all about the surfers right now. Oh my goodness. Very rare, I agree. Yeah, it was a cancellation sensation in here. It was very close. Very close to a cancellation sensation in here. Luckily, Billy was also always great. You want to know what Billy used to tell me, Fro? He would tell me, do not raid into Renee's room because he can't say anything when he's in there. He's like, he literally has to sit on his hands while watching. Like this. So he can't type. Like, I would see him watching in the room, because if someone buys something, I can see if you're still in here or not, right? And I would see him in the room that entire stream. And I'm like, Billy, you still here? He's like, Yee. Any point in time I would ask. I can't, Shohei. That's one of the seller features, is if, just to give you a little look behind the curtain, is if someone even if they purchase just one single thing for $1 $, if they hang on the stream the entire stream, I can see if they're in here. Just like how Tony just left, even if private entry, yes. Can't be that private if you made that purchase. And that's also how I knew that Panda was out of the room. Alright. Shannon, the only reason why I keep saying that I think he was because immediately after giving the options to him, he never responded again. So what I'm thinking is that maybe his phone died, and that's what it's showing you. Maybe. LOL. Stop watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I don't wanna. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I think your thing is stuck, and I'll be honest. You know? Soon I discovered that this rock thing was true. Jerry Lee Lewis was the devil. Jesus was an architect previous to his career as a prophet. Pretty good line right there. Wow. And Shannon can see too. So how you would do it? If you're in here, you would just go click on that. Unless you're like me, who has private entry on. So that's what Shannon's seen, Shohei, is people that she's friends with that have that don't have private entry or activity status off. That's what she's seeing. You know? No, Shannon's not nosy, silent. Come on. Just curious. That's right, Shannon. Lyrics to the moon. Always be curious. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Always be curious. Jesus built my hot rod. Oh, that's a good lyric. Can I ask a question? I've avoided the question. Please. All questions are always welcome, Fro. Because the way I look at it, Fro, If you have a question, that means there's someone else in the room that has that same question. Same question. Where is the Shrikeinator? You've noticed that the Terminator went back to Skynet. Went back to Skynet. Probably hustling. He's alive. He made an appearance. Yes, he technically in the last few months have made a couple appearances. So long story short, TLDR, he's on the e-bizzles, let's just say. So he has like an account on there with over 100,000 listings. When I say 100,000 listings, I mean it. Like we're talking like stuff that has like, you know, $1 shipping, right? So you can list a bunch of those easily, like postcards, stuff like that, you know. So he had an opportunity to come across a big old pallet of stuff that you can list on there. And he had asked Renee, can I focus more attention on that to build my own business? He's like, absolutely. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. Focus on what you gotta focus on. So that's basically where he's at. I'm doing that right now. And as far as I know, he's been crushing it. As far as I know, he's been crushing it. You know? It's a lot, TJ. Like, I kid you not, when Striker would be in my stream, because he's on the East Coast technically, so he would mod in my stream. While when I would be on till 2 a.m., he would still be in here at 5 a.m. his time. And he wouldn't be typing, he would just be in the room. And I would always say, Striker, you still awake? He's like, yep, I'm here. Just listing away on eBay. I'm like, oh. Keep doing your thing, dog. Keep doing your thing, you know? No, he's a very good man. That's right, TJ. Well, tell him I said hello, bro. I will. Next time he pops in, I 110% got you. 110% got you. He's one of my favorite guys. The Shrikeinator. I always appreciate the Striker appearance when he does pop up. I saw his face once to confirm that he is not AI. He is a real person. I saw it. We FaceTimed him once. One time. Miss him, me too. You guys are building a great. We're trying our best, TJ. That's all we can do is try, you know. It was insane, bro. He would have literally. He sent me a setup one time. He would have this curved desk, right? He'd have 1 monitor, 2 monitor, 3 monitor, 4 monitor. Each monitor was an individual stream. He would have a chair like this, where he's like this. Kid you not. Just constant, like, moving, grooving. Constant. The guy was a whole nother level of moderation. It was a moderation sensation. Incredible. That's so, Shohei. Shannon's like, wow, Shannon. Dude, bro, I kid you not. It really was unreal. Like, it was stuff that legends were made of. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. I can mod, I mostly shook around. Count myself. I like the jokes. I don't blame you. That's always part of it too. You always got, you know, remember when to, you know, focus in sometimes. Never met Striker. Technically, I've never met him either, but I did have a FaceTime call with him like for 30 seconds one time. You know, tell Shoei the Jaws story. I'm just an idiot on a cell phone. I'm just an idiot on a camera. We're all the same. Shannon's trick. Wow. So there was one day Striker was in here modding. And whoa! Striker was in here modding one day, and right, TJ, crazy. And Shannon was like, "Oh yeah, if you're so good, Striker, what am I watching right now?" Within 0.1 seconds, he types in the chat, Jaws. Shannon was like, "What? Are you serious?" And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, are you serious? Like, that's a bad guess? Or like, what? Yeah, send me a picture. And it was Jaws. I'm like, what the flip? What? 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 Is there off topic? It's never off topic. It's always on topic in here. You know, questions are always welcome to Jean, but you know that. You know that. Any big pulls from the panda boxes you want to see? You want to see? Boom. Jean, but I've been waiting for the panda man to come on in. He literally bought them, talked about them, and left. Oh my goodness. I mean, maybe. I mean, you also gotta remember Dejamba. Technically, I'm assuming that he wanted those two. So if he were to come back in and say, I don't want those two, I want two from the fresh case that Dejamba was attacking. If you want me to, in case that does happen, Dejamba, I will write your name on those. If you want them, you'll have first right of refusal. Don't feel pressure on yes or no on that. So I just want you to know you will have that opportunity if he does go differently. But I'm assuming he did want those two. I'm assuming. You know? I see where they are singing. I bet. Boom! Show me the way to go home. Probably got hit by a blow dart. Possibly. I got you, Dejamba, 110%. Assuming. We are assuming, you know, that he doesn't want to attack those. But, you know, you get first right of refusal. First right of refusal, my friend. You know? Oh, I see you being him, 808. I see you being him. How was that Topps Chrome today? Were you ripping it, or was that one of your friends? You know what I'm saying? Do not attack. Do not attack. Ah, Frank. Frankie McFrankie. Good old Frank. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the notification. It said Topps Chrome PYT case break. And I came in, I'm like, and I saw what's on the table, I'm like, pull a nuke. Have fun. Because, I mean, you and I both know there are definitely big-time cards lurking in that product. You know? We both know that. There's big-time stuff lurking in there. You know? Sometimes he's got to move and groove on it. Sometimes, you know, he's taking up space. And you gotta make room for a Chrome update. So I'm just making a pin message for my stream on Wednesday. Sometimes you gotta move it. Move and groove it. Oh, yeah, no, that's how I felt with Ginter. I was like, all right, y'all. I know it's going to be a lot of fluff, but as long as we can get past the fluff, we're going to find some fun stuff. You know, but there's so much fluff. So much dang fluff in these things. It's like, why they got to make these dang boxes so dang big? $24 packs per box, 8 cards per box. I know. Telling me, shoot. No, for 1 minute there, it's funny. I was talking with Renee. I kid you not. Cause he was like, he left for like a month, right, to go to Malta for some ACR tournament, and the only release that we had was Diamond Icons, which big time release. Don't get me wrong, but then he was like, "What have you guys been doing since you ran out of Icons?" I'm like, honestly, been doing a little bit of Bowman, a little bit of Topps Chrome, some Bowman Chrome. But then I ran out of Bowman Chrome, and I've just been grooving with Bowman and a little bit of Topps Chrome. But yeah, no, Ginter didn't really get the people as juiced up as I thought. You know, but hey, you know, different things for different people. Different things for different people. That's for sure. That is for sure. But don't worry. Don't worry. We got a big release on Tuesday. Volume 2 baseballs. Yeah. Volume 2 baseballs are coming. Oh, yeah. Plus, the Agoro trading coins for Disney dropped this last week. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That new. That new. That new. Let me put these empty cases outside my room. Boom. 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 That new. Give me that beep. Let's see, was there, no, still 46 bids. Sugar. I couldn't help myself, Shannon. Still at 46. It's like 1.2 after premium. I think it's gonna stall in the mid ones. Mid ones, it'll stall. It will stall. Feels the same. Feels the same as pulling a Zach Eloff first chrome auto. Feels the same. I'm the same person. I'm still me. Nothing's changing. If I'm singing that all night, someone's gonna pay. Wow! Whoa! Beep beep. No, I mean, I'm wrong. It's a really cool piece to be a part of. You know, because I know that family, that's gonna be a life-changing card for them as well. All I darn hope, is that they come back in one of these days, and they just roll it back on over, and we go hit them another nuke, or we go hit them another nuke, or we go hit them another nuke. That's realistically all I want to do. Is I want them to come back in, re-roll back over Red Rover, and we go find another big missile. Another one! And just keep the good times rolling. Let the good times, times, You know what I'm saying? You would make me open all of the Dune case in the shop. Honestly, Silent, that would be kind of a fun movie. Because I don't think you realize how many Dune cases we got here. That would be a pretty fun movie. The number I can disclose is, let's just say, double digits. I think. I gotta pick one. Why not all of them? So sandy. Nice movie. That would be a pretty fun movie, wouldn't it? 12 straight hours of ripping Topps Update Series or Ginter. Ooh. Considering I've done 12 straight hours of Update Series and also 12 hours of Ginter, honestly, it's between this. I'm not talking about film, I'm talking about ripping. If it's between those two, give me the Ginter, honestly. Because 40 card pack, that's a lot of going like this. It's a lot of this. It's a lot of this. It's a lot of that. A lot of that for me. I know some breakers, they just kind of go like this. They just kind of go like, all right, my sleever will sort those ones out for you guys. Now straight to the hits. I know some people do that. I don't got that. You know, it's just me in here. So that's where I just kind of sit there and say, you know, if it's between a 40 card pack of me just going. One day I did 4 cases of Update, Jumbo. I think I did 18 cases in 3 days or 4 days, something like that. It started taking a toll on the shoulder. I'm not gonna lie. It was taking a solid toll on the shoulder. Then when I did 6 cases in 2 days, 6 cases in 2 days of Ginter, that one didn't take that much of a toll on me. So I will say that. I wouldn't say that. I would say that's why the Ginter, I would lean more towards Ginter, just because it feels like an easier rip. You know. Works up a sweat. You're not wrong, 808. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. Okay, personals, no base. Which one? If it's no base at all, I mean, shoot, I guess update, because you can just go right through in that 40 card pack, about 35 of them, and not have to even check them. Hey, Steve. You mean that one? Oh. Yeah. It's a nice card. Booyah. That's what we do, baby. We find the bombs. We find what people want. That's all we can try to do. That's all we can try to do is find what people want, baby. You know? We can never guarantee one thing or another. That's all we can do. So I did a 3 case break of it, 1 case in. I was hoping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 808. Crazy luck, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it was on the very first case, Steve. Very first case on release day, too, Steve. But then again, we've also pulled other product hits like this. Like that. Like that. Like that. What's the other big one? Feels like we're coming up on it. Where's that dang McGonagall at? Where are you hiding at? Did I pop over? I think I totally popped right over it. Dang it. I go back. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Now we find them bombs, baby. We be dropping bombs in here. We try our best. This guy's pretty good now. Heard this guy has won a couple games. That at one point in time was a mega missile. That's a bomb. We find big stuff in here. What we try to do. What we try to do. Constantly trying. Constantly trying. What did I just do? Tawny. Chrome black. That ain't easy. That ain't easy. That was a fun one. Trout 101. Otani Yamamoto, dual patch auto. Made, black sapphire to 10. PCA, RPA to 4. Evan Carter, 101 RPA. John T, black sapphire to 10, auto. McGonagall red sapphire, yes. Where else? Anything else cool in here? Anything else cool in my phone? Made, red sapphire, sweet, yes, sweet, cool. Otani to 10 auto. Cool. Otani buyback. Got a PSA 9. Cool. Oral Hershiser 1 of 1. Cool. Barry Bonds true red auto. Yeah, that's sweet. Kurtz red chrome to 5. Sweet. Yes. Darth Maul Superfractor autograph. Juan Soto, Superfractor. Oh, we find things. Judge, image variation Papa. Paul Skeens, image variation Papa. Shohei Ohtani, Frozen Fractor. Oh, we found some crazy stuff in here. Lindor, image variation Papa, 1/1. Foil Fractor, 1/1 from Green Day Garbage Pail Kids. If you know, you know. Mahomes, Super Bowl footballs. Peyton Manning, Super Bowl football. We found a lot of cool stuff in here. A lot of cool stuff in here. That's for sure. That is for sure. Do I have any single Shohei single card for sale in this room? Unfortunately not, Steve. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Steve. We only do box breaks in here. Box breaks, pack breaks, case breaks, pick your team breaks. No singles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. PSA holding my Shohei cards hostage. Classic. Yes, I'm waiting on a bunch as well. Classic. Notice you haven't shown my Jason Momoa, Josh Brolin. Whoa! Wow. 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 There's like a ton of other cards I didn't show, like this one that's on the front page. You know? You know? Good card. You have a sub from September 9th. Booyah. No, my other. Wow. Where's the Shotaro Papa? Will Smith. Topps Chrome Sapphire, auto to 10. One-on-one Simba sketch. 101 Hockey Puck. I gotta find this Yama. Gotta figure out where I put this thing, because I had it somewhere. I had it somewhere. I did post it. No, I did. I know I did. Where's that thing at? I sworn I posted it. Could have sworn I did. Could have sworn I posted it. I'm looking. Oh, here it is. Bam. Wah, 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 wah. We found it. Yoshi Yamamoto. There's the Yoshinator. There he is. There he is. There he is. This September 21st. Do you remember? September. That was before the World Series. oil paints, it's really good. Silent, really good. Looks like a normal car. It's, kid you not, it had me triple taken Shohei. Like a print, seriously. Well, painting, sketch, same thing. I mean, it's artwork. You know, sexy card, right? That picture, it looks like it's OC. No. Left to right, beautiful. Top to bottom, great. Which direction are you looking at? So my first way of doing it, I look at the left border. I look at both borders, left to right. Right, looks about even. I look at both borders, top to bottom. Top to bottom look about perfectly the same. And then from there, because I know this edge can be a little bit different. Compare that corner to that corner. If the center looks about the same, pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. Just because when I took the photo, I had it like at somewhat of an angle, you know. I didn't take it straight on like I should have, you know. We pull a lot of big cards from Topps Chrome Sapphire. A lot of big cards from Topps Chrome Sapphire. Except for this guy's flipping auto. I think it was Shohei. I think it was. You missed Sapphire. Me too. 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 No. I know. I know. Did just fine. Are you saying they popped? Or are you saying they're still centering? Oh, I was about to say, you got me really excited. What number on the show, bro? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, Silent, I know you watched a few of those breaks. And you watched a few of those cases where sometimes the Dodgers or Yankees never showed up. That's right. Because I remember there was someone that came in and was like, "Oh, free money, buy the Dodgers Yankees every time. You will just profit every time." And I'm like, were you not in here for any of our other cases? Yeah, don't be wrong. It's very easy to get paid on one of the priciest spots in the break if you hit. But then at the same time, you still gotta show up. You don't show up, you're feeling pretty pissed at me. You know, and there's a few people in our community that did take some swings and did not hit. And they were very mad at me for rightfully so. You know? Shohei was 24 on the crown out of 25. 24 out of 25. 7 off jersey number. You got the Lucas Silverback from grading. Can I get a picture? Heck yeah, I want one too. I want one too. Share all the photos. Gotta try rage buying. It works. You're not wrong, Sign. It works, but then it works when it does. I mean, that goes for any team, right? Any team. You know, you hit, it works, right? You don't hit. You look at old CC. You say, "Why did you tell me to get that team?" And I say, "All right, let's relax." Oh. Honestly, Shohei, you're not wrong. First year with the Dodgers match. someone that wants to buy that card and say, whoa, you can't use it as a premium. Like, yeah, you can. Why can't you? I just did. If you want it, pay my premium. If not, it's mine. No rush to sell it. Time Chase is rage buying for me just because I hear you. That's how I felt with buying either the Angels, Mariners, Astros, or Rangers, or even the Giants. As an A's fan, it's tough for me to buy the Giants, or even the Yankees too. A lot of those teams that just pluck our players. Hate it. Ran to a table in the middle of the night last night. My leg is a nice shade of blue. Ooh, goodness. Sorry to hear that. Just wanted to share. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, big time ouchie. Get a bag of frozen peas on that thing. Bag of frozen peas on that thing. Ouch. Ouchie. Does it have to be peas? I heard the quickest healing occurs with frozen peas. Exactly, Silent. They mold to the wound well. Exactly. Or you just go get a ribeye, a frozen ribeye. That works too. It's either a ribeye or frozen peas, Shannon. One or the other. It's one or the other, Shannon. One or the other. You know who probably actually has frozen meat? You know who probably actually... No. One more guess. You know who? Or bump the other leg. Make it even. Double blue. Yes, Jord. Jord 100% has a freezer of frozen meat. I know it. Because he's been trying to send a butcher box out for Zach for like weeks. Or months, actually, now that I'm thinking about it out loud. He's like, give me your address. I'm gonna get it. And Zach's like, no, I don't want you to send me meat. I appreciate you wanting to send me really nice steaks, but I don't want it. You know? I don't want it. Peas and carrots. Jordan carrots. Peas and carrots do okay, but the carrots can be, they can be real pointy. You're not wrong. Peas are probably the best way to go, Silent, honestly. Pretty insane, Sony. I agree, Shohei. Listen, walnuts. Shannon, you missed it. When Whatnot went down that one day, it was Spicy, Sony, and Big Happy all fighting for rankings on the YouTube chat. And they were in there for a solid 20 minutes, getting their rankings. Then out of nowhere, Robert Maynard sends one message. Instantly goes to the #1 spot. Instantly. Big Happy was annoyed. Sony was not happy. Spicy was livid. Getting the mail at the end of my driveway one day, and one of those steak delivery trucks stopped and asked if I wanted anything. Should have said yes, Silent. Why didn't you say yes? Should have said yes. Don't remind me, says Sony. That day that ends in Y? Yes, that day. How does it work? What, the steak delivery? Well, you go on to whatever the steak delivery people are. You let them know what kind of steaks you want. So, you click your quantity, and they pay you for like a month. It's like a subscription service. Like I think it's either bi-weekly or monthly. You get a whole thing of steaks. Whole thing of steaks coming in. How? You don't understand the algorithm? I'll be honest. I don't know how Robert got to #1 really that quick. That one kind of threw me off a little bit. I was wondering. So annoying. Oh, the YouTube rank. Oh, so you didn't want to know about steaks. Oh. Correct. So, Shohei, basically what's going to happen is if you're on our YouTube live stream right now, there's a live chat. And every message that you send in the chat gains you experience. It caps out like at 75 XP every 30 minutes. So if you're in there after 30 minutes, you'll get another up to 150 XP, etc. Whoever maxes out first on their experience gets the #1 ranking. Whoever maxes out second gets the #2, etc., #3. You know. I'm sure if you share it out, I'm sure you get additional experience. We haven't really tried that yet, but it's a way to do it. I'm sure. You know, like swans. I am a lemon. I know. Is that what it's called? What? The meat boxes, the steak boxes? I couldn't tell you. I think it's called butcher box. Honestly. Yes, butcher box. Free steaks and bacon for a year, plus $100 off. What? Our biggest deal ever is here for one more day. They're clearly trying to give me the FOMO right now. Sign up by midnight to get exclusive access to free steaks and bacon in every order for a year, plus $17 off your first 6 orders. They are really good with that FOMO. I'm like this close to FOMOing right now. This close to FOMOing. You know? If you knew where I live, I would register. It would register as weird. I have no idea why they were out there slinging steak. I'm telling you, Silent, you'd be shocked who gets steak delivered to their front doors. You'd be shocked. You know, you did share it out. I have no clue how Robert did it. He literally sent one message and he instantly got to #1. It was crazy. That was actually crazy. The last time. Give me that for Christmas and I'll forget that T-shirt. Wow. Yeah. So free ribeyes and bacon for a year. 2 10-ounce 100% grass-fed and finished ribeyes plus 10-ounce bacon free in every order for a year. $1,100 value. This is what I want. I want that middle one. Because personally, I'm a filet mignon guy. I don't like the fat on the steaks. I just like getting right into the meat. 2 6-ounce 100% grass-fed and finished filet mignons plus 10-ounce bacon free in every order for a year. $1,000 in value. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Raid. You guys are already following all 4 channels. You got to. All 4 channels. If you guys need tags for Topps Chrome updates, we're doing multi-case breaks, 10 casers, 5 casers, dual casers. Make sure you go in to not just my next show, but also Zach's Wednesday show. Go into both those shows, say, please tag me. We will tag you when teams are live, 110%. 110%. Zach, I appreciate you for that raid. You know? Oops, someone asked about golf. Can you tell them unfortunately not? We have golf? Didn't know we had golf. Hooray! It was Shannon. Shohei says, please tag me, Zach. No, you're supposed to do it in the stream, Shohei. I think we have golf balls in here. Kind of looks like a golf ball. Kind of looks like a golf ball. Kind of. Is there a raid Givey? No. 5K baseball Topps Chrome update PYT. That's right, Shohei. You want a giveaway? You want a giveaway? David Adams is sold out. You will not find this anywhere else at that price. You want a real giveaway? $4,500 cheaper, or $3,500 cheaper than the next closest place. That's a $3,500 giveaway right there. Soccer. much a Messi auto sells for out of Dynasty Shohei? No idea, huh? Well, if my handy dandy price thing would load up, that'd be great. It's not loading. Fantastic. Just go straight to eBay then. Yeah, not very dandy. Still loading. In the same time of me pulling it up. Now it loads right as I pull it. All right. Messi patch auto out of 5, 8 grand. Buy it now, full price. Another one, 6 grand. Buy it now, full price. Another one, 9 grand, 10 grand. Sorry, buy it now, full price. Another out of 5 and a PSA 8. These are all sold. Full price. No best offer, just full price. You want to know why? 9K out of 5, PSA 8. This card right here. Authentic. Out of 10, patch auto. 16 grand. Authentic out of 10. PSA 10 out of 10. 22.8 grand. That's just one card. 1 of 1. How much do you think a 1 of 1's going to sell for? $4. Fixed price sale, which means they listed at a price and it was gobbled up at that price. 103 grand. And that's for a vet. That's for a vet. But the real reason you go in that product, you go get Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal, the best player in the world. He technically has rookie autos in the product, I believe. Let me confirm. With the Marks of Excellence autos. Let's check this real quick. Thank you, Beckett. The Topps Dynasty UCL checklist will be posted once made available by the manufacturer, likely close to the release date. Lemons. Goodness. Fantastic. Good job, Beckett. Yeah. So, remember those Marks of Excellence autos I was talking about? So, technically those are considered rookie autos for Lamine Yamal. He has 2 of them in there, which means he has 2 1-on-1s live in the product. Yeah. So, Yamal twice. Messi. How many times is Messi in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 autographs that are all numbered to 10 or less. So why is that product so pricey? That's why. The upside's absurd. 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 decline. Why? Spain plays their group stage today in Atlanta. Ooh. So you're saying Lamine Yamal? Wait, hold on. That's Spain. That's not Barcelona. Who's on the Spain team? Spain national team. So you said they played today, right? Current squad. Delightful Derek. He's on the team. I'm looking right here right now. Let's see any names I immediately recognize on the national team. I mean, Spain's always literally super solid. Yeah, Lamine Yamal. 18-year-old Lamine Yamal. You're right. Born in 2007. That's why this product is $18,500 everywhere else. Pretty good. So they're playing today, huh? Hold on, I was looking at that butcher box. Can't forget about the butcher box. Looking at that deal. Look at that deal. Yeah, long story short, they don't got just steaks. They got ribeyes, obviously, salmon, wild-caught salmon, New York strips, boneless, skinless chicken breasts, sirloin steaks, boneless pork chops, interesting, free-range bone-in chicken thighs, pork tenderloin, ground beef, ground sirloin, ground turkey, ooh, alright, boneless chicken thighs, beef barbacoa, ooh, now we're talking, brisket and chuck blend, wow. Alright, I might look into that too. Some ground bison, wild-caught sea scallops, Applewood smoked crate-free butcher box bacon, crate-free bacon and cheese egg bites, heirloom whole chicken, boneless, skinless chicken breasts individually wrapped. Interesting. Wild-caught cod, fully cooked organic range diced chicken breast, twin lobster tails, center-cut pork loin roast. They got a lot of options. Holy sugar. And they're claiming to be cheaper than everybody else. Across the board, they have the best quality and the best prices. Interesting. No animals are ever confined to a feedlot. Pasture raised, grain finished beef, 100% grass fed beef across all cuts. B Corp certified, which means they put people, animals, and the planet first, not just profit. Fascinating. All products have no antibiotics or added hormones. All products are third-party animal welfare certified by trusted organizations to ensure animals have space, shelter, and good care. They got free shipping. They've been doing it for 10 years. So it's $150 per box. But if you want to customize what you get, it's $170. I'm assuming that's once per month. You get those delivered to you. You get 9 to 14 pounds of meat. 30 meals. 30 meals. So about a month's worth of meals. Seems like a pretty good price. Big box, $306, 60 meals. 18 to 26 pounds of meat. First class shipping. 25 pages of recipes. Wow. Put people and animals. Oh, they do not. Could you imagine? Well, I mean, animals technically are in the product, but. Yeah, I know, I hear you. I used to do, let me tell you which ones I used to use. I used HelloFresh for a few months, Shohei. HelloFresh for a few months. And, let me try something. Hold on. I tried HelloFresh for a few months with my roommate up in Northern California. We did it for a few months. You know, we cooked a bunch of cool food, shawarmas and all that stuff. You know, just by that point, we were like, okay, we got all the recipes. Now we just go get the ingredients and we'll be good. You know? You know? You know? All right, have a good night, all, and enjoy your days off. Thank you, Shannon. You have a great evening. Get some rest. Me too. Classic. You and I got on the HelloFresh chain. You know? You know? No, I kid you not, Shohei. Kid you not. You know, we did it for a few months. You know, if I'm gonna be sitting here, I might as well sleeve up my only break that I did today. Might as well. Had a sign up offer. I think we did too. That's why it's part of why we used it. But it was one of those things where it's like, there were some meals that I liked a lot and some that he just couldn't have because he was, what's the word? Couldn't have gluten. He was a celiac. That's what the word I think is. So he couldn't have any gluten, but I could. So I was like, give me all the gluten. Hand it over. I'm like, keep ordering those. Those are good. He's like, I can't eat those. I'm like, well, an extra meal for me, I guess. It's like, it's not cool. I'm like, all right. You know, we used to get rice cakes all the time. Those were good. Shawarma. There was one really good Korean dish that we kept ordering. It involves rice cakes. What was it? It's with like some green, almost like a lettuce thing that you would cook down. You know what You know what I'm talking about? It wasn't the ones that you mentioned, I don't think. Is that what it is? A little BB mump? It scared the living snot out of me. No, not with scallions. No, it was like this one vegetable that like would look so big, and then when you start cooking it down, it would like turn into basically nothing. Almost like spinach. But it wasn't spinach. It wasn't that spicy though either. It's like, what is it? It's not cabbage. It's bok choy. Bok choy. Yeah, bok choy and some rice cakes. Yeah. What do you know about that bok choy? What do you know about that bok choy? Come on. Tell me how you really feel about the bok choy. Tell me how you feel. If you don't like it, it's okay. Everyone's got different taste palettes. Some mutant Western Asian. Ah! We would do a stir fry on it. Mixing the rice cakes after. Man, it was so good, Shohei. Ah, yeah. A little bit of that chili paste, too. The gochujang. Yeah! Yeah! That stuff was good. No, so we would, I kid you not, We would order that 4 days of the week. We liked it so much. And we bok choyed ourselves out. We had too much bok choy, too many rice cakes. This is why I always learn, Shohei. Anything that's good usually has a catch to it. You know? That's what I've learned. So, it's one of those things where as long as you're willing to live with that catch, just enjoy your life. You know, because don't get me wrong, too much sugar can be bad for you, but the reason why I enjoy what I enjoy in my life is because what if I get hit by a bus tomorrow? Right? Won't matter about what I enjoyed last night. If I had too much sugar or too many burgers or whatever, you know. You never know when your last moment's your last moments. You gotta enjoy your life a little bit. You can't be always thinking too far ahead on that kind of stuff. Like obviously, there's some things where some people will have a medical condition where they say, "Look, like I can't have any more of this," which I get, you know. But if you're not in that type of situation or scenario, it's like enjoy your life. Don't worry about the sugar or the salt. Like Zach told me, for example, a couple weeks ago that Raising Cane's that I've never been to it once, but he said that Raising Cane's, he had a buddy that worked there, and yeah, exactly. You probably heard the conversation. But long story short, they use like bowls of salt on all their food. Oh, you told me? Was it? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure Zach was telling me that he had a buddy that worked at Raising Cane's. Was that you? Did you have a buddy at Raising Cane's? Am I getting you and Zach confused, Shoei? That's not good. That's not good. No sugar. Ah, clearly. It's the hair. It's the hair. That's what it is. Gotta be, right? Gotta be. And the home runs, of course. Can't forget about the home runs. You just can't forget about them dang home runs. You just can't. You cannot. What's this? What's this? Why do I have two different mega tabs open? Oh, it's because that's where the butcher box was. Oh. Alright, well, what's in this one? Can I close everything here? Close, 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 close. There we go. Got too many tabs open. I raised case once I didn't know it was chicken fingers. Got a sandwich and it's hard to drive any. I didn't know that, I'll be honest. Silent, I'll be honest, I didn't know that. Chicken finger sandwich. Oh my goodness. Should I go to, I think Raising Cane's is open over here till 1. Try not to. Open till 2. That's all the way over there though. I might go get me my first Raising Cane's. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, Shoei. It's either Raising Cane's for the first time ever, or a carne asada French fry. Beef and potatoes. Beef and potatoes. Your choice. The choice is yours. In-N-Out may still be open, but this is what I do, Silent, right? My, the 5 nights that I stream, well, the first 4 days that I stream, I usually try to get something light, just so I can wake up early in the morning and just get right back to it. The 5th day, which today's 5th day, I usually try to get something heavy so I can just sleep like a baby all day tomorrow. And then on Monday and Tuesday, that's when I go get my burgers. Those are my burger days. So usually on a Monday, Zach and I will go out to our mac and cheese ball area. You know, we go get burgers on Mondays usually, and if we don't get burgers on Monday, we go get them on Tuesday at the same place. And we whichever day we don't get burgers together, that's when I go to In-N-Out. Pretty solid schedule, I know. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. Well, I found the deal again. I found the one I was looking at. I'm just curious that since they're giving $1,000 in value, $1,000 plus, what do I gotta pay to get that? Let's find out. Ooh, you can do it every 2 weeks, every month, every 6 weeks, or every 2 months. Let's try every month. Let's go ahead and beef. Let's see, what's this gonna come out to? Filet mignons. How many can I put? Yeah, I can only put 4 max. Alright. So do one of those. Some ground beef, sure. No, that's 85.15. I don't want 85.15. I want 90.10. There's 90.10. They got briskets? Damn. Barbacoa? Maybe. Poultry, don't care about those. Let's go down to more. Let's send them more. Fully cooked beef and pork balls. Ground lamb. Thick cut bacon. Or give me free bacon. Bacon. Interesting. Okay, let's just max out on the filet mignon. Continue. Got beef hot dogs in there too. Interesting. Okay, this is where they get me to pay. Okay, so it would be $152 a month for how many steaks? So 4 filet mignons and the additional 2. Cool. Awesome. Oh, hey, there's Shohei. There, Shohei. Alright. Deactivate my inventory. I haven't sold anything in 2 hours. Feels like. Goodness. I'm sitting here, talking to myself. A lot to myself to Shohei in silent. Can't forget about Shohei in silent. Can be. You're not wrong. I kid you not. I kid you not. On some of my slowest days are some of my funnest days. Like Renee will ask me, like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't have the day you were thinking." I'm like, well, honestly, I still had fun. Still had a good time hanging out. You know, it's about having fun half the time. You know, can't always go crazy. Can't always go crazy. Sometimes we just hang out. I have more fun on these type of streams than I do on the 500K streams, where I do like 500 cases and stuff. A lot of fun in here. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. I do. 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 I certainly do. Certainly do. Alright, well. It's combing the dunes. Combing the dunes. I'm waiting for the day he says that for Topps Chrome Sapphire, for Topps Sterling, for Topps Finest, for Topps Chrome Black, for Topps Tribute, for Bowman Chrome, for Bowman Chrome Sapphire. For all those products that people don't believe me when I tell them they're out. And I tell them, look, this is our last day doing it, guys. You guys better fill it quick. And the next thing you know, we sit there and I'm like, all right, don't be shocked when we run out, y'all. You know? It'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it, Shohei? Who knows? let me show you. You and I both know that I'm gonna have a wish list once we officially get into the new place. All settled in. It'll be a couple months till we start doing that, but I'll be able to get whatever type of products we want to get our hands on. I already got a nice little list of stuff. I already got a nice little list of stuff we're gonna enjoy. You know, all of us. All right. You both be good. Of course. Of course. Of course. Nighty-night. Silent. Well, I mean, it may be a little pricey, you know, but who knows? Maybe we do like a pack goose on it. That'd be so dusty. Pricey, but dusty. You know? We'll get creative, you know that. Yeah, one box, pack goose. Oh. Well, hold on. No. If it's 2018, Bowman Hobby, not Delight, Hobby. Oh, you're talking about 2018 Sapphire Tops Chrome. Pack goose. There's packs in there. There's gotta be packs in there, right, Shohei? Don't get me wrong. Oh, it's just a packless stack? Really? I mean, I was gonna say I've never ripped it, so I wouldn't know. That's why I'm double checking with you. Do you have? Pull up the checklist real quick. What to expect in a hobby box. 3 autographs, 3 parallels, 100 cards. That doesn't say any packs. Just makes it sound like it's just one box. Being a 5-year-old comments is crazy, I can imagine. Originally running at $200 on the company's website. Tops Chrome sees the high intake on the year's flagship set return as high-end exclusive. So around though, it's not going to cost $1,500 a shot. You're not going to get a full set either because it's shifting towards a smaller box format. So that's when they officially changed. Wow. Wow. I bet there's cases somewhere. If you look hard enough, there's probably a case somewhere. You know? Alright, well I hear Zach outside, so I guess it's time for me to end my stream. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye.